Racers to the stand. Get everybody spread apart. Yeah. Yeah, somebody moved it. 1, 3. Yeah, you got it. All right, I need Joey Lucchini, Drew Bryant, Mike Walker, Corey Talksdorf, Brian Fote, Bill Lister, Mark Burke, Bobby Blair, Christian Martinez, and Adam Courtney. All right, guys, let's get those marshals in position. Marshals in position. Race number one. Race number one. You should be on the driver's stand. Race one on the driver's stand. Let's get them checked in, guys. Marshals, let's get in position. Watch out, guys. Watch out. I didn't realize they were still out there with a shovel. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't realize they were still out there shoveling. My bad. No, we're good. We're good. Yes, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jader, turn marshal 9. Right-hand side over there by the fence. Right in the middle. Yes, sir. To your right. By the fence all the way over there. Yep. Thank you. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Let's get them checked in. Get all of our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out.
Bobby Blair. Bill Lister. Less than 5, 4, 3.
Waiting on a check from Christian Martinez. There's Adam Courtney, Mark Burke, and Brian Foyt.
Mark Burke. Brian Fogt.
All right, I'm missing marshal number 5. Who is that? Nico Parr standing right here in front of me. We're good there. Got all my marshals in position. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Joey Lucchini on the 1, Drew Bryant on number 2, Mike Walker on number 3, Corey Talksdorf on the 4, Brian Foyt on that number 5, Bill Lister on the number 6, Mark Bird on the 7, Bobby Blair on the 8, Christian Martinez 9, and Adam Courtney lining up on the number 10 spot. Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up. It is Open E-Buggy presented by ProTech. This is your D Final. Missing the number 5 here. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Back up, guys. No jumping the start. No jumping the start, guys. Line them back up. Okay, take 2. Less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It is the D Final of Open E-Buggy presented by ProTech. Out on the track, Joey Lucchini was sitting top of the leaderboard, having a little bit of troubles here at the start. These guys going to be looking to race their way up. Some of these guys have not had a good qualifying weekend as they have had to fight the lumps, the bumps, the dust, and just ill-handling cars here. I believe that is going to be Drew Bryant that may be out in front. Let's see when they come back to the line here. Oh, nope, that's not Drew. Drew's running in that number 3 spot. There he is now. Oh, no, we got one to hit a rut there. Coming on to the front straightaway. Oh, no, right in front of lap traffic. They get together. They all go for a flippity-floppity. So our race leader having a little bit of trouble. That's going to allow Mike Walker now to move up into the race lead. Walker showing the way. Comfortable lead up on he and 1 and 2. That's Corey Talksdorf running in that number 2 spot. There's Walker.
4 minutes left.
Running that red, blue, and white. Working his way through the double-doubles here. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. I see Drew Bryant's worked his way up into that number 3. Talksdorf all over the backside here of Walker. Drew Bryant working in that number 3 spot. Adam Courtney from 10th on the starting grid up into that number 3 spot. Number 4, now putting the pressure on the backside of Drew. Togsdorf and Walker still right now working in the 1 and 2 position. Man, Adam Courtney just made the pass here on Drew Bryant. Here they come onto the front straightaway. 1 and 2 as they come down the front stretch. It is Mike Walker with a back bumper slam full of Corey Togsdorf, who's working in that number 2 spot. Race number 2, Open Nitro Buggy C Final coming up next. That is a 10-minute main. 10-minute main. Mike Walker, Corey Togsdorf last time by the line. 4 seconds up right now on Adam Courtney. Adam Courtney, though, is the fastest car on the racetrack as he is closing the gap. We're fixing to have us a 3-way battle here. Don't count out Drew Bryant just yet. He goes for a little bit of a tumble. Oh, no, Courtney way on the wrong side of the pipe. Having to marshal it himself here. Now he and Drew Bryant going to trade positions as Drew Bryant moves up into that number 3. And it's a battle for the race lead. Top right-hand side of the track here. They come skipping down through the drop down. Mike Walker now bakes it back out in front here of Corey Togsdorf. Oh, Mike almost spins out right in front of Togsdorf. It is red, white, and blue, followed by the all orange with the black wheels running it. Oh, no, Walker rolls upside down. New race leader. It's Corey Togsdorf coming down the front straightaway. Togsdorf out in front in that all-orange car with Mike Walker working in that number 2 spot. Here comes Adam Courtney in that number 3 with Drew Bryant right there behind him. They're trying to close in here on Walker with 2 minutes left to go. You're 3 minutes down. Here, race leader, that all-orange car. Oh, no, he rolls upside down. Now it's going to be Walker back out in front. That's going to allow Courtney and Bryant to catch up. They're getting their feet under them. They are closing the gap here in a hurry. Adam Courtney going to go for a big tumble on the backside of the double. And that's going to allow Drew Bryant now to slip past as they come down the front straightaway. We got a pass for the race lead as Mike Walker now moves out in front. Here they come through the drop downs in the middle section of the track. Working their way around the 180s. Here they come in through the keyhole turn. Mike Walker right now showing top of the leaderboard. Corey right there in number 2. You better look out because here comes Drew Bryant in that number 3 spot. Looking for the transfer up into the C Final. D Main out on the track. Oh, they hit the bumps for Walker and Togsdorf. Togsdorf keeping the pressure on the backside of Walker. As they work through the doubles in the back. Remember, guys, it's all about the bump up. Nobody remembers who wins the B Main. Man, Togsdorf all over the backside of Walker here. They get together a little bit. Here comes Drew Bryant now closing in on the backside of Togsdorf. We got a 3-way battle. 2 of them are going to bump up, and somebody's going to call it the end of the day with 30 seconds left to go in the race. Middle section of the track. Here they come in through the doubles. Oh, no problems there for Bryant. It's going to be a 2-horse show as it comes down the front straightaway. Cross that start-finish line to go.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. This race is almost in the books. This will be their final lap. Walker going a little bit wide on the exit. Togsdorf not able to take advantage. Oh, he dives to the inside. New race leader. Oh, no, they get together. They bump wheels. It's going to be Mike Walker now into the front. Oh, no, they tie up. Let him go, Corey. There you go. As they work their way through the doubles, it's going to be Mike Walker around the corner for the final time. Here they come down the front straightaway. It'll be Mike Walker taking the win and transfer up into the C Final. Good run there for Walker and Togsdorf. Man, Drew Bryant was almost there. Had that one bobble. A super fast car for Adam Courtney. Not able to find the transfer up into the C Main. Waiting on Bobby Blair. Last one to finish. Nitros, let's fire them up. Did Bobby Blair already pull his off? Looks like that's it. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Mike Walker and Corey Togsdorf, you're moving into race number 4, so you got a pretty quick turnaround there, fellas. All right, we got a 10-minute final coming up here for Open Nitro Buggy. Let's get our turn marshals out there. Mike Walker on the 3, Corey Togsdorf on the 4, Drew Bryant on the 2, Adam Courtney on the 10, Bobby Blair on the 8, Christian Martinez on the 9, Brian Floyd on the 5, Mark Burt on the 7, Bill Lister on the 6, and Joey Lucchini, please, on the 1. All righty, guys, I need, let's see here. Who's my 9 car? Christian Martinez. Christian Martinez, please take the 3.
4.
Yep, Christian Martinez, please take the 3. We'll leave the 9 open. Leave the 9 open. Marshall's to the track. Marshall's to the track. Let's get them checked in. It is Open Nitro Buggy C Final. This is a 10-minute main. 10-minute main.
Dennis Coley.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
On the 6, Dennis Cooley on the 7, Kevin Ramos on the 8. Jason Montgomery, you're up, buddy. I still have no check from you. Jason Montgomery, there he is. All right, guys, let's line him up. Hey, Dave Fowler, you can stand on this side. Yeah, stand on this side. There you go. All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. Let's line them up. All right. Think we're about ready to go here. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. It's Open Nitro Buggy C Final presented by Rockstar Power Sports. Underway. Oh, got a little bit of troubles here as they go flippity-floppity here at the start. That first double, they get a little bit wrong there. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. That's going to be Pro Nitro Buggy B Final. That's going to be a 15-minute main. Scott Wiedmeyer going to lead on lap number 1. Kyle Rollins right behind him in that number 2 spot. Kevin Ramos working that number 3. Jason Montgomery finds himself up to the number 4. Kurt Benton holding on to 5. Mike Sultan at 6. Dennis in the 7. KJ Anderson in the 8. Oh, no, we got one out there with a flame out. One with a flame out. Pit guy. One with a flame out. Oh, no. Pit guy, go get it. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Scott Wiedmeyer continuing leading the way with Kyle Rollins right there in his tracks. They're having a little bit of a breakaway. Now Montgomery works his way up into that number 3 spot. Jason Montgomery looking for a bump up here. Oh, looks like a little bit of problems there possibly for our number 2 running car. That's going to allow Jason Montgomery to close up right on his back bumper. Montgomery in that green-wheeled buggy with the white wing. Looking for a bump-up spot here. Montgomery trying to race his way up into that B Final as they work their way now through the double-doubles. Right-hand side of the track. Oh, problems there into the pipe for Kyle Rollins. Now up into the final transfer position. It's going to be Jason Montgomery from 5th on the starting grid up to the number 2. Montgomery working the doubles in the back section of the track, top right-hand side. Looks like we got a little bit of lap traffic here for Scott Wiedmeyer. Oh, no, one shuts off right in front of him. Wiedmeyer trying to hold on right now to the race lead. Wiedmeyer been fighting a car here all weekend. He has not been happy with the performance of his automobile. Sometimes you are the windshield, and sometimes you're the bug. I think this weekend, Scott Wiedmeyer will agree he is the bug. His car has just not been performing the way that he wants it to. Oh, man, it just spun out. He got down on the throttle, and the thing just spun out on him. Wow. So now down to that number 2 spot, and we got a new race leader. Jason Montgomery now moves up into that top spot. Wiedmeyer having a little bit of trouble here. It's a battle now for that number 2. That's Kurt Bennett. Bennett now up to the number 2 spot. Bennett looking for a transfer. Mike Salter right there as well, along with Scott Wiedmeyer. Jason Montgomery out in front. You're 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Kurt Bennett running in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Oh, Wiedmeyer going wide. Oh, no, he's off the track. He gets back onto the track. He and KJ Anderson get together a little bit. Wiedmeyer now starting to overdrive the car here a little bit. That thing is very, very twitchy. You're going to have to be easy on that throttle. Been trying to nurse that thing home all weekend. Trying to salvage any type of a run here. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Out in front. Those bright green wheels. That green, yellow, and pink paint job working in the back section of the track. Got a clean track all around him. Oh, one trying to dive into the pits. I think Wiedmeyer's like, I've maybe had enough. Nope, he's diving into the pits to get his fuel. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Jason Montgomery, Kurt Bennett, KJ Anderson, Scott Wiedmeyer. Right now, your top 4. Mike Salta in the 5. Kyle Rollins in the 6. Dennis Cooley in the 7. Kevin Ramos in the 8. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 3, you're coming up next. Guys, I got 8 on the driver's stand for this one. I'll need a volunteer marshal. Actually, you know what? Christopher's still here. I will not need a volunteer marshal. You have Pro Nitro Buggy B Final up next. Jason Montgomery right now leading the way. Got an 8.3 second lead up on KJ Anderson, who's in that number 2 spot. Kurt Bennett holding on to that number 3, 2.2 seconds back. Oh, no, Kurt Bennett with the flame out. Oh, no. Big guy got to go get over on the right-hand side. Our third place running buggy with the flame out. Oh, man, I hate that for Kurt. Thank you for holding it up there. Appreciate that. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. We're halfway there. Pit stops are now underway. Wiedmeyer comes across the line. He works his way back up in that number 3. He's currently 9.6 seconds back of KJ Anderson, but Anderson has not made a fuel stop yet. Anderson is trying to close the gap here on our race leader. Man, we're down to 4 cars here. I only see 4 cars moving on the racetrack. We started with 8, and we've lost half of them. Oh, it looks like we got one that's back out into the fight now. I think that's Kyle Rollins. That might be Kevin Ramos that's back out into the fight. 4:20 left to go, 4:20 remaining. There's Jason Montgomery in and out of the pits. Got Miss Montgomery on the fuel gun for him there. Oh, no, we got one with a flame out over here. Pit guy go get it, Oh, no.
4 minutes left.
There's Kevin Ramos. Oh, man, that thing sounds sick for Kevin Ramos. It is not running up to performance. Looked like a little bit of problem there for our race leader. He's got a comfortable lead up on the field, though. Let's see where he's going to be at this time by the line. There's Jason Montgomery. Oh, Scott Wiedmeyer up to the number 2. Oh, man, I missed it. KJ Anderson falls down to the number 3. It's Wiedmeyer out of nowhere to the race lead. Oh, wow. Scott Wiedmeyer, 1 lap, going to pick up from the 3rd to the 2nd to the 1st place position. Now Montgomery now down to the number 2. Wiedmeyer out in front. Jason Montgomery right now running in at number 2 and final transfer spot with 3 minutes left to go. Wiedmeyer has all the fuel that he needs as he skips his way up and through the doubles. Onto the right-hand side of the track, trying to race his way up into the B Final. Down the front straightaway. Here comes second place right behind him.
3 minutes left.
Here they come across that start-finish line. Third place right there as well. I'm showing Montgomery right now with the race lead. That is not correct. Montgomery went a little wide, caught my loop a little too quick. See if we can make that quick adjustment on that one. 28. It'll straighten itself out when it comes back around. Oh, no, we got Wiedmeyer on the wrong side of the jump here. They're trying to get him straightened out. Here comes Jason Montgomery coming across start-finish line. He makes his way up into the race lead now. Wiedmeyer down to the number 2 and final transfer spot. KJ Anderson right there on his back bumper. Somebody's going to be transferring up into the B Main. KJ Anderson now with the run. He makes the pass here on Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer battling back those. They come in through the drop down. They slice. They dice. Here they come in through the 180s. Oh, no, KJ, no. Let him go. All right, now we can take back over. Don't cut the track, young man. Don't cut the track. Wiedmeyer now back up into that number 2. Oh, no, Wiedmeyer on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to marshal himself. Now he and KJ Anderson battling for position. Here they come down the front straightaway. KJ back up into number 2. Wiedmeyer right there on the backside of him. Oh, man, they zigzag as they go over. They crisscross through the double on the far left-hand side. Wiedmeyer up in that number 2 spot. KJ Anderson now falls back just a little bit after the ball, but they're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. Your race leader coming up and over the doubles right here in front of the driver's stand. Second place now coming up on the backside of some lap traffic, trying to work his way around. He's now coming up and over the doubles. Onto the right-hand side of the track. KJ Anderson trying to close in on the backside of him. Down the front straightaway they come. 1 minute left to go. Scott Wiedmeyer, I think he would consider it a victory if he could get the bump up here. He has been fighting that car all weekend. He was telling me earlier he just can't get the car to do what it wants to do. It definitely has a mind of its own. The thing just spun out all on its own in the back section of the track. I don't know how in the world that happened. It was crazy.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Wiedmeyer now beginning to put the gap here on KJ. Wiedmeyer still have to deal with some lap traffic. He's coming up on the backside of Kevin Ramos here. Here comes your race leader onto the front straightaway. A lot of traffic now for Wiedmeyer to deal with. Got a white card there just in front of us to come on the front straightaway. That's Dennis Cooley. 25 seconds left to go. Wiedmeyer trying to work his way past that lap traffic. Got Dennis there just in front of him. KJ Anderson not out of it just yet with 15 seconds left to go. Wiedmeyer working his way around that lap traffic. He's actually closing the gap here on Montgomery, but the race clock is about to expire. Just a few more corners to go as Jason Montgomery trying to hold the car together. They're fighting the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Battling their way through the dust. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back to start finish. It's going to be Jason Montgomery taking the race win, and Scott Wiedmeyer going to come home in that number 2 spot. What a hard-fought battle there for KJ Anderson as he comes home into number 3. Mike Salata, he's going to come home in that number 4. And just waiting on Kurt Bennett. Kurt Bennett going to come home in the 5. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Coming out, get your turn marshal spots. That is race everybody is done. So Kurt Bennett is not able to marshal. I need a volunteer for him, please. Kurt Bennett not able to marshal. I need a volunteer for him, please. All righty, guys, you're bumping up into race 6 now. Race 6.
Yeah, I'll need a volunteer, buddy. Number 6 is right here.
Christopher, I'm still going to need you to marshal, buddy. I need you to marshal. Let's go, guys. Marshall's to the track. About ready to get this one underway. Waiting on a check from Cam Goff, Miller Freud, John Evancheek, Carson Ringer, and Sean Alfonso. Front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. There we go. Thank you.
Sean Alfonso. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
John Evancheek. So I can tell by just the sound of the motor that just went past me that Sean Alfonso, that motor needs new bearings in it. Just letting you know. Needs new bearings and seals. I can hear it all the way in here.
15 seconds to the
That is a good time for you to go see the
John
Padishaws. All right, you guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. Let's line them up. Line them up, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Carson Ringer, I need a check from you. Carson Ringer, Cameron Goff, you're going to line up on the 1. Josh Vichadomi on the 2. Miller Freud on the 3. John Evancheek on the 4. John Bertelson on the 5. Carson Ringer on the 6. And Sean Alfonso on the 7. Mark, you can come. There you go. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Get them lined up, please. Let's line them up, please. Should have all my turn marshals out here. We're looking pretty good. Paul, you got that spot over there? Okay, thank you, Paul. Oh, never mind. I see Dennis standing there. Sorry, he's standing right beside you. All right. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. It is a 15-minute Pro Nitro Buggy Final. 2 of these guys are going to transfer up into that 25-minute main event. Oh, no. Cameron Goff rolls it upside down at the start here. It's a battle, man. They are zigging and zagging here as they battle for that top spot. Oh, easy, easy now. Easy. Easy, guys. I know you guys are racing hard. Let's race smart, race clean. Here they come on to the right-hand side of the track. Across the start-finish line, they go, oh, man, it's still a bad bump down on that front straightaway. Cameron Goff finds himself out in front. Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 and final transfer spot. John Bertelson now moves up into that number 3. Oh, we got a pass for the race lead. Josh Vichadomi out in front now. That is that white, green, and pink Techno. Currently leading the X-Ray of Cameron Goff. Techno and X-Ray, your 2 chassis manufacturers right now running 1 and 2. Vichadomi bounces it off the pipe here. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. One on J Concepts tires, the other one on the ProMotion tires. Working the back section of the track. These guys are clawing. They're fighting. They wanting to transfer up into that 25-minute A final. Points are on the line here. John Bertelson. Not into points, but he's looking for a good finish. He'd like to make that 25-minute A final. Oh, boy. Bertelson gets it wrong. Rolls it upside down. We're still early in the race on this one. Got Miller Freud holding on to that 4. John Evancheek in that number 5. Sean Alfonso in the 6. And Carson Ringer in the number 7 spot. 140 down. 13:20 left to go. 13 minutes, 20 seconds remaining on the race clock. That battle right now for that number 1 and 2 beginning to pull away from the number 3, 4, and 5 as Miller Freud holds on to the 3 spot. Cameron Goff right there all over the back bump. Oh, no, into the pipe a little bit there for Josh Vichadomi, but Cameron not able to take advantage. Cameron Goff, a 2023 series champion from last year, moves up into the Pro Division here for 2024 as they come down the front straightaway. 1 and 2 across that start-finish line. Left-hand side of the track, Josh Vichadomi out in front. As they work through the right-hand side, now they come in through the interior section. That number 2 car right there on his back bumper. Cameron Goff running that white and orange. Got the orange on the nose. White on the rear. Your race leader running the pink, green, and pink. Here they come on to the right-hand side of the track. Here goes your race leader running into number 2 spot directly behind him as they come down the front straightaway. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. That's 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Oh, Burns are going to bounce it off the pipe. Gathers it back up. 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. I can tell you, Teddy, you're going to be fighting the tune on that thing nonstop. The bearings are going out on that motor. You can hear it when it comes by. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Josh Vichadomi, Cameron Goff, 1 and 2. All right, 3:30 down, 11:30 left to go, 11:30 remaining. Josh Vichadomi still out in front now with a 2.2 second lead up on Cam Goff. Oh no, Vichadomi up onto the pipe. That's going to allow Cam Goff to close up a little of that gap. They still got a comfortable lead here up on the field. Got a long ways left to go. 11 minutes left to go in this race. We got some very exciting mains still to come up. We got a 13-car field, 14-car field. Holy moly, it's going to be some excitement. We even got Jader Lopez going to be making his way into his finals. We know that's going to be exciting. I'd still like to know how Mike Diaz produced this redhead here. Don't look. Hey, look, I'm just questioning.
Close your eyes and you'll hear it when it comes by. Hey, look, I need a yellow plug. I expect to have my royalties checked.
5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Cameron Goff, Josh Fitchadomi right now running 1 and 2. John Bertelson in that number 3 spot. John Ebencheek into number 4. Bertelson just ran his fastest lap of the race, and he is the only one to turn a 32-second lap. That is that all-blue buggy. Oh, no! Cameron Goff with a flame out. Oh, what a ghost flame for Cameron Goff at the 5:30 mark. Oh, no.
But we can't stop anymore. We've got to be done by 11 o'clock. We're already going to be like 11, 10, 11, 15 now. I'm 30 feet from home. Does that count?
Josh Fitchadomi, John Bertelson right now running 1 and 2. John Ebencheek at number 3. Miller Freud working at number 4. Everybody kind of spread out on the track right now. Man, look at the spectators. Them guys been standing up over there almost this entire main watching the action go on.
I'm sure there probably isn't much bouncing going on and much sticking set up.
All right, you're 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. 6:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Oh, no. Did I just hear Bertelson with some clinking and clanking? Is he losing a drive shaft maybe? Did he pop out a dog bone? Oh, no. They're trying to get it snapped back in over there. I see Bart working on it. Bart ain't got his glasses on. He's doomed. That is our second running buggy in the pits being repaired. Oh, no, watch out on the front straightaway. So Josh Fitchadomi still with the race lead. John Ebencheek now going to move up in that number 3 spot. He and Miller Freud are doing battle. I think Ebencheek and, oh, no. Do we got a flame out there for Miller Freud? 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Seven 7:45 down, 7:15. We're in the bottom half of the race. Holy moly, there's only one car on the track. And it is the guy that I've been talking about. His motor ain't hanging together. There's only one guy on the track.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Caution. There we go. I'm about to say that one ain't sounded too good either. Oh, no, oh, man, where in the world's that one there going? Oh, my goodness. I have no idea who's in second place right now. I'm waiting on it to all shake down. I have no clue. I have no idea where anybody's at. I've lost track. I know Josh Fitchadomi's out in front. I'm waiting on John Ebencheek to come back to the line. I think he's running in the number 2 spot. I think this is John, your second place running buggy, coming onto the front straightaway right now. Everybody is really spread out on the track. No close battles to call right now. You're now 9 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 3, Pro Nitro Buggy B Final out on the track. With 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Race to number 4, you're coming up next. Race 4, that is going to be a 5-minute Open E-Buggy C Final.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it, buddy. For the E-Main, for the electric department. Yeah.
10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Josh Fitchadomi right now leading the way. He has a nearly 2-lap lead here up on the field. Oh, no, flame out there for Sean Alfonso from the number 4 spot. Miller Freud coming across the line right now, 19 seconds back of John Ebencheek for that number 2 spot. Looks like we are down to 3 cars with 4:30 left to go. A little bit of a rollover there for our race leader. Got a comfortable lead up on the field. Oh, Sean Alfonso back out in the fight again, running in that 4th spot.
Four minutes left.
You got 11 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Josh, John, Miller, and Sean, your top 4. Race number 4 coming up next.
Yeah. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm going to guess you're leaving out of Miami? Oh, okay. And you leave out tomorrow? Okay. Yeah.
All right, 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining. Josh Fitchadomi right now with the big race lead up on John Ebencheek, who's in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Miller Freud working into number 3. It's great to see Miller Freud back at the racetrack. Young man had a tumor removed from off his spinal cord right there at the base of his brain a little over 2 months ago. And it's awesome to see him at the racetrack out here turning laps. This is the first race back with us here at the Florida RC Championships, as he is on the road to his recovery. 12:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, you're 13:30 down, 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. No close battles to call right now. Everybody's spread out on the track. Everybody just running their laps right now.
1 minute left. Forty-five seconds left. 30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock is about to expire here. No close battles call. It's going to be Josh Vichadomi and John Evanchek racing their way up into the 25. Oh! Oh, my gosh! One way off the track. Holy moly. Talk about going full send. No, here comes the leader down the front straightaway. That was our second place running buggy. But it's going to be Miller Freud coming home in that number 3. John Evanchek goes full send out of the ballpark over the back fence. It happened.
Hey, man, good to see you, buddy. You guys want to agree. Yeah, buddy.
Just waiting on John to come back to the line, make it official here, and that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help in this one because I only had 7 in this race. I heard that David Diaz is going to help me out. Thank you, David. If you'll take that number 10 bucket down there at the beginning of the straightaway, you're amazing. Thanks, David. I won't mess with you with red hair anymore. But I bet that milkman had red hair. All right, guys, let's get them out here. Josh Vichadomi and John Evanchek, you're bumping up into race number 24. All right, I need Josh on the 2, John on the 4, Miller on the 3, Sean Alfonso on the 7, John Bertelson on the 5, Cameron Goff on the 1, and Carson Ringer, please, on the 6. I need a volunteer on bucket 8. All right, this is a 12-car C-Main for Open E-Buggy.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Here comes Bertelson, going to grab his spot. Attila, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Waiting on a check from Vincent Cerbrini.
45 seconds.
All right, guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Steve Simone on the 1, Attila on the number 2, Kurt Robinson on number 3, Austin Craig on the 4, Ralph Howard on the 5, Kyle Rollins on the 6, Richard Vasquez on the 7, Vincent Cerbrini on the 8, Jeannie Roper on the 9, Rick Jacobs on the 10, Mike Walker on the 11, and Corey Talkstorff going to round out the field on the number 12 spot.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Everybody get them lined up. All right, we got a 12-car field, guys. You're not going to win on lap number 1. Now race smart, race clean. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here. And where are you going, Steve? Back up. I already give you a whole 3-foot advantage, and you trying to get another 2-foot. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It's Steve Simone leading the charge. Oh, no, he gets it wrong on the lander. Oh, a whole bunch of them do. They're trying to get it worked out. Oh, Steve Simone going to go from first to nearly last. Now he's going to pick up some positions. You're not going to win on lap number 1, guys. This is a 5-minute. Man, look at Bart. Oh, my God, it's carnage. Carnage at the 180s. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. So we're going to have a new race leader here. They come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Lap number 1. Who's it going to be across the line first? I think this might be a battle of survival. It's Jenny Roper from 9th on the starting grid all the way to the race lead. Oh, no, Roper on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled here. Who did? What happened?
4 minutes left.
Jenny Roper, last time by the line, had the race lead. It's going to be Richard Vasquez now out in front. Here they come down the front straightaway. Vasquez from 7th on the starting grid to the race lead. It's Kurt Robinson now in the number 2 spot. Kurt Robinson in that white and purple or lavender colored Kyosho. Kurt Robinson all the way from New Zealand. Living here in the Americas, racing with us. Brian Vasquez right now out in front. Vasquez up and over the doubles he goes. Here comes Kurt Robinson, our New Zealander. Running in the number 2 spot. Rick Jacobs last time by the line had worked his way all the way to the number 3 spot. I believe that's going to be Corey Talksdorf now to the 3. Corey Talksdorf from 12th on the starting grid. That is from the bump up of the D Main. Now running into number 3, looking for a transfer up into the B Main. Talksdorf in that bright orange colored car. That is the battle for bump there just in front of him. They're working through the double-doubles onto the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Across the start-finish line they go. Battle for the bump. Oh, no, Kurt Robinson on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to marshal himself. Here comes Talksdorf right on his back bumper. Top right-hand side of the track now as they come down the hill. As they skip through the drop-downs. Here they come in through the 180s. Bouncing it off the pipe there is Kurt Robinson. Robinson trying to hold on for that number 2 and final transfer spot. That bright orange car, Corey Talksdorf, right now trying to race his way up into the B Final. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Across the line they go. Kurt Robinson holding on to that number 2. Little bit of problems there for Vasquez. Oh, no, he's upside down for Kurt Robinson. Talksdorf right there. Talksdorf right there on his back bumper now as they come in through the drop down. Some great racing here in this lower main for that bump position. Vasquez trying to hold on to it right now with the race lead. Talksdorf all over the backside of Robinson. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Austin Craig right there as well. Austin Craig in that all-white buggy. Oh, looks like Talksdorf may roll. Nope. For a minute there I thought somebody rolled upside down, but I couldn't get a clear view. Here they come across that start-finish line. Austin Craig right there on the backside, side by side, as Robinson and Talksdorf do the battle. Robinson in that white and lavender-colored buggy. They're starting to reel in Richard Vasquez. It is a 4-car battle for bump. Oh, no, upside down there for Talksdorf. That's going to allow Austin Craig now to climb to the 3. Craig now picking up a position. Can he find the speed that he needs to run down Kurt Robinson? Robinson into Kyosho, trying to run down Richard Vasquez for that top spot. They're working over here on the left-hand side of the track. This track is so tricky. It's got bite in some areas. It's got fluff in others. It's got dust in some spots. And holy moly at the holes that it's got. Oh, man. Well, bouncing hard there on the front straightaway. Gathers it back up. Here comes your leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Or, excuse me, right here in front of the driver's stand as they work their way through the doubles. Now on to the right-hand side of the track. Corey Talksdorf beginning the battle right there on the backside of Austin Craig. Here comes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now down the front straightaway on to the left-hand side. 3 and 4 beginning to close the gap there on 1 and 2. 1 and 2 just right now riding content as they know it's about to transfer up into the B Final. Race clock is about to expire. A little wide there for Kurt Robinson. Oh, they're all right. Oh, no. Austin Craig and Talksdorf get together. They're giving up time they can't afford. Here comes Kurt Robinson on the backside here. Richard Vasquez. It's just going to be a race back to the line. It will be Richard Vasquez and Kurt Robinson racing their way up into the B Final. What a great drive to the front of the pack to be in the mix for Corey Talksdorf. We would certainly like to welcome back home Corey Talksdorf. He has been out of the area for quite some time in the military. He is now being relocated, I believe he said, to Savannah. So we hope to get to see him a little bit more racing with us. But glad he's home and home safe. Richard Vasquez, Kurt Robinson, you're bumping up into race number 10, race 10. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. It is 40-plus Nitro Buggy. So it's the old man buggy coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I need Richard Vasquez on the 7, Kurt Robinson on the 3. Austin Craig on the 4. Attila on the 2. Actually, Attila sitting this one out. Corey Talksdorf, please take the 2. Corey, please take the 2. Jeannie Roper on the 9. Kyle Rollins on the 6. Ralph Howard on the 5. Rick Jacobs on the 10. Steve Simone on the 1. And Vincent Sabrini on the 8. Kurt Robinson.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com.
Mike Prince on the 7. Willie Montero on the 8. Kurt Bennett on the 9. All right, race number 5. Let's get them gridded up. Hey, Adrian, start over here. Start on this side. Corey Brown, y'all start on this side. There you go. All right. Rochester. That's funny. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Jader, I can't see, buddy. There we go. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. It's a 15-minute, 40-plus Nitro Buggy B Main. Josh Cox going to lead the charge here with Walter Cruz in that number 2, Mike Manella in that number 3, Mike Walker working that number 4. These guys are trying to race their way into that 25-minute A final that'll be coming up here later tonight. Right now it's 5 o'clock. That'll probably be up right around about 6 o'clock is when that'll be up. Got 31 mains to run. We got a long ways to go.
Number 5.
Josh Cox right now out in front. Mike Manella holding on to that number 2. Walter Cruz working number 3. Mike Walker up to working the 4. Nick in the 5. Mike Prince in that number 6. Keith Hill in the 7. Kurt Bennett in the 8. Willie Montero not making the start. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 5 currently on the track. Race number 6, y'all need to start getting them ready. Here they come over here on the right-hand side. Here they come down the front straight away. It's Walter Cruz right now out in front. Mike Walker now works his way to that number 2 spot. Mike Manella into number 3. Oh, man, a little bit of problem there for Mike Walker. That's going to allow Manella now to make the pass. Mike Manella now out in front. As they come in through the drop down, Walker now going to move back up in that number 2 spot. Mike Manella into number 3. Here they come in through the keyhole turn. Oh, looks like a bit of a bobble there, possibly for our race leader. Looks like we got a new race leader now. I believe that's going to be Mike. Oh, no, we got one out there with a flame out. Pit guy, go get it. Oh, that's Walter Cruz with the flame out. That was our race leader. Oh, no. So we've got another one out there with a flame out. They're trying to get it rolling here once again. Here they come. In through the middle section of the track. Your race leader right now, Mike Walker, out in front. You got Mike Manella right behind him in that number 2 spot. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. 1 and 2 very close together. Diving to the inside. Mike Manella now taking the position away. Man, Walker trying to get him a good head of steam. Ran into the side here of Mike Manella, but Manella going to come out in front. Oh, no, Mike Manella now upside down on his lid. That's going to put Mike Walker now back to the race lead. 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. It's 40-plus Nitro Buggy presented by Exalt. B Final out on the track. Race number 5. Four minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. We're in the middle of our lower mains right now. Everybody kind of spread apart. Mike Walker now with a 6.2 second lead up on Mike Manella. Josh Cox, 6.3 seconds back of Manella for the number 2 and final bump spot. Nick holding on to the 4. Keith Hill in the 5. Mike Prinz in the 6. Walter Cruz 7. And Kurt Bennett rounding out the field in the 8 spot. All right, it is race number 5 out on the track. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. Here 5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Mike Walker, 4.5 second lead right now up on the field. Mike Manella holding on that number 2. Josh Cox working that number 3. Nick Katungo in that number 4. Nick now 1.1 seconds behind Josh Cox for that 3 spot. Race number 6, race 6, you're coming up next. Race 6 up next.
What's up, buddy?
Right here behind. Oh, never mind. They got it. They got it. Thank you. Thank you, Kyle Rollins. Thank you, sir. Six minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining here in this 15-minute B final. No close battles to call right now as everybody's kind of starting to spread apart on the track here. It's Yep. Mike Walker right now with a 4.3 second lead up on Mike Manella. Manella 10 seconds up on Josh Cox. Josh Cox now 9.7 seconds up on Nick Katungo. You've got a gap of 11 seconds between Nick and Keith Hill for the 4 and 5. Mike Prinza 10 seconds back in the 5 now. Walter Cruz 16 seconds back in the 6. And Kurt Bennett right now 1 and 1 lap back of the 7. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Race 6 up next. Mike Walker. Nope, take that back. Mike Manella not going to make that pass as fuel stops are all underway here. Mike Manella, Mike Walker right now running 1 and 2. Josh Cox working at number 3. Nick in at 4. Keith Hill in at 5. Walter Cruz in at 6. Mike Parenza in at 7. All right, you're in the bottom half of the race with just under 7 minutes left to go. Mike Manella right now with a 2.3 second lead up on Mike Walker. Race number 5 currently on the track. Race number 6, you're going to be coming up next. Race 6 up next. Uh-oh, got one out there with a flame out again. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help after this one as Kurt Bennett will need a volunteer. Looks like Willie Montero may have already went home as he is not making the start here in his B final. Race number 5 on the track. You got 6 minutes left to go. Mike Manella and Mike Walker right now separated by 1.4 seconds. With just over 5 minutes left to go. No close battles to call. Everybody spread apart by nearly 6 seconds or more.
Five minutes left.
Mike Walker with a now nearly 8 second lead up on Mike Manella, who's in that number 2 spot. Josh Cox still working in the 3. Nick Katungo in the 4. Keith Hill in the 5. Walter Cruz in the 6.
Four minutes left.
Time winding on down here with 4 minutes left to go. Mike Walker coming across the line with the race lead. Mike Manella right now 7 seconds back, last time by the line. Josh Cox holding on to that number 3. Nick in that number 4. Keith Hill in the 5. 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:30 left to go, guys. 2:30 remaining. Mike Walker, Mike Manella, 1 and 2. Josh Cox in the 3. Nick in the 4. Keith Hill in the 5. And Walter Cruz in the 6. Got a lot of exciting mains going to be coming up, guys. We got a lot of racing ahead of us here.
Right now we're just in our lower finals as these guys are trying to do their battle up into the A Main. It's going to be running late into the evening. Race number 5 currently on the track. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. This is your 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Walker right now 7.7 seconds up on the field. Mike Manetta still working at number 2. I believe Josh Cox has now worked his way up at number 3 because I just see Manella on the wrong side of the pipe. So it's taken almost 13 minutes here, but Josh Cox has now moved up into that number 2 and final transfer spot. As Mike Manella falls down to the number 3. They're working the back section of the, oh boy, Josh Cox gets it wrong, but Manella not able to capitalize as he had problems of his own. Oh no, Mike Manella rolls it upside down. Gets it right back on all 4 as the turn marshal drops him. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Race 6 up next. Battle for that number 2. All still within striking distance here.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, 35 seconds remaining. It's Walker, Cox, Manella, 1, 2, and 3. Nick Katungo in the 4, Keith Hill 5, Walter Cruz 6. There goes Josh Cox coming across the line. Let's see if Mike Manella can close the gap. He does a little bit. He's down to 3.7 seconds here. Josh Cox got to keep it on all 4 wheels here with 15 seconds left to go. This will be the final lap. Oh, Josh Cox going a little wide in the corner, still holds on to it. Mike Manella closing the gap, though. He's only 3 seconds back as they come. Oh, no, Mike Manella rides up on the pipe. Oh, a lot of breathing room here now for Josh Cox. Just a few more corners to go. And Josh Cox is going to race his way into that 25-minute A final for 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Josh Cox comes home in that number 2 and final bump spot. Mike Walker with a good run.
Walter Cruz done. Keith Hill done.
Waiting on Walker, Nick Katungo.
Mike Walker done.
Tree. 1, 2, tree. That's your 3rd toe, buddy. All right, that's the race, guys. The program. Let's go. All right, Mike Walker, Josh Cox, you're bumping up into race number 12, race 12. All right, here we go. Race number 6, getting them more. Marshall for Kurt Bennett are supposed to be.
Agostino.
Maybe.
Max Mejia. Bobby Blair. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Gent.
All right.
Joey
All right, guys, it's my right side that I'm missing, people. Nick, you're down here by me, by the 6 by me.
45 seconds to the
Right-hand side, guys, I'm missing people. I'd like to get this one underway. I think Sean's going to grab the 8. Is that Chris Powell? Thank you, Chris Powell. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your cruise next week. Is your wife here with you now? No?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Corey Talkstorf, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Waiting on a check from you, Corey. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Let's line them up. I need Corey on the 1, Diego on the 2, Jose on the 3, Joey on the 4, Tyler Jen on the 5, Ryan Nett on the 6, Bobby Blair on the 7, Max on the 8, Ralph Howard on the 9, Jim Berry on the 10, Jason Montgomery on the 11, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 12. So 1, 2, and 3, you can come on this side. 1, 2, and 3, that's going to be Corey, Diego, and Jose. Y'all can come on this side. Hey, Juan, you can go to the outside of the lane. Okay? I think we may be ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. This is a 12. Oh, no. We got one with a flame out right there at the start. Oh, no. Watch out. Watch out. They're going to be coming around in a hurry. Going to be coming around in a hurry. Careful. Oh, man. Bobby, he was having some problems with his car earlier. They're trying to get him fired back up here. There he goes. He's off and running. He's in the fight. It's a 15-minute final, guys. 15-minute final.
Alrighty, guys, we are 2 down, 13 to go. 2 down, 13 to go here in Open Nitro Buggy, presented by Rockstar Power Sports. This is the B Main. 12 will enter, only 2 will advance to the 25-minute show. It is Corey Tolksdorf out front. No, Max Mejia now up into the race lead. Corey in that number 2 spot. Jimmy Berry in the 3. Tyler Gent in the 4. Fettuccine Lucchini in the 5. Two and a half down, 12 and a half to go. Right now, Max Mejia in the X-Ray, leading them the charge. There goes Max down the straightaway. White, orange, and gray on to the bat double-double. Got Jimmy Berry now up into the number 2. Tyler Gent to the 3. Long lap for Corey. Still waiting on. Oh, Marshall, pit lane exit, pit lane exit. Look out, look out, look out. Pit lane exit. All clear. So rough lap for Corey. Going to drop all the way down to the 7 spot. As now Max Mejia and Jimmy Berry 1 and 2. Tyler Gent in the 3. Joey Lucchini 4. Bubba Howard in the 5. There goes Max across the line, up and over the left-hand double. Jimmy Berry in that number 2 spot. Tyler Gent only 3/10 back in that number 3 spot. Looks like he made the pass. Look out, Marshall, Marshall. Guys, you cannot be scared of the cars. The drivers bite harder than the cars. Oh, no, we got a flame out. Jimmy Berry, flame out. Oh, no, he was in the top 3. So it's going to be Max Mejia and Tyler Gent now into the bump spots. Tyler Gent now with the race lead. Max Mejia going to hold on to that number. Nope, lone lap from Max. Bubba Howard now to the number 2. Tolstorff back to the 3. Joey 4, Max down to the 5. So it is Tyler Gent in the S-Works leading them the charge. White, pink, and green. Or excuse me, yellow, pink, and green. Joey Lucchini now into that number 2. Tolstorff 3, Howard 4, 2, 3, and 4. Making their way into the infield. Left middle section up the track. Heading on to the front double-double. That is Max, Ralph, and Joey. Max Mejia not too far behind. Down the straightaway they go. There goes Corey, Ralph. There goes Joey across the line. Max across the line. We are 5:30 down, 9:30 to go. Drivers 5:30 down, 9:30 to go. Race number 6 on the chart. Race number 7, you guys are up next. Race 7 up next. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Lucchini, 30.7. But it is Tyler Gent out front, 7.5 seconds last time by the line. It is now 5 seconds as Corey Tolstorff making up some ground. Ralph Howard not too far behind in the 3. Oh, we got a flame out. I believe that's Jose. Jose was running in the number 6 spot. As pit stops begin to cycle through the 6.5 minute mark. Oh, Marshall straightaway, all clear. It's Gent, Tolstorff, Howard, Mejia, Lucchini, top 5. Bianchi, Wiedmeyer, Agostino. Montgomery now to the 8. Agostino 9. Barry 10. Net 11. An unfortunate break for Bobby Blair. We are 7 down, 8 to go, drivers. We're almost halfway. Tyler Gent into the pits. Oh, well, that's one way to do it. Oh, Marshall right here, bottom left. Marshall, bottom left. Keith Hill is on it. Thank you, Matt Milling. Tyler Jett, Corey Tolstorff, 1 and 2. Tolstorff now with the race lead. Gent right behind him in the 2. They are in the bump spots. They got 5.5 seconds up on 3rd place last time by the line. That gap now almost 13 seconds to the good. Lucchini has made the pass on Howard for the number 3 as Bubba getting all tied up on the pipe. I believe that was Max now moves into the number 4. But it is Corey Tolstorff, your race leader. Oh, Corey getting it wrong on the back double-double. That's going to allow Gent to close in on and make the pass. Top right-hand side of the track. Into the stairs they go, back into the infield section. It's Gent in the S-words. I believe Tolksdorf. Let me see what kind of car it is as he gets closer. I want to say that's an X-ray. I believe Corey's in an X-ray. Here they come towards start-finish line, 1 and 2. Yeah, Tolksdorf is in an X-ray. Trying to make the inside pass on Gent. Gent going to slam the door. Back into the stairs they go in the infield section. Oh, caution right here in turn 1. Caution, turn 1. Look ahead in turn 1. Look out. All clear. 9:30 down, 5:30 to go, drivers. 9:30 down, 5:30 to go. It's Gent, Tolksdorf, Lucchini, Mejia, and Howard, top 5.
Five minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 10 down, 5 to go. We are 2/3 of the way. 10 down, 5 to go. 2/3 of the way. Oh, caution on the straightaway. Look out, guys. Front straightaway's getting gnarly again. So Tyler Gent back out front. 2.5 up on Tolksdorf. They are in the bump spots. They are 17.5 seconds to the good for transfer. They just need to work together. They do have some lap traffic there in between them. I believe that's Wiedmeyer and another car. Second place has the black rims coming onto the front double-double. Leader down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway. Let's see. Third place, Joey Lucchini doing battle with Bubba Howard for that number 3 spot. Up and over the front double-double they go. Oh, they're both going to get it wrong. I bet I'm driving Danny crazy calling different action shots. He's zooming in on one battle, and then I'd start talking about another. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway, straightaway. Go away from pit lane. Away from pit lane. Hold that flame out high. Hold it up high. Hold it up high. Thank you. Tolksdorf and Gent still doing battles. 1.2 seconds between them. Going into the infield section. Don't be scared of that car, young man. The driver bite harder than the cars. Oh, Marshall on the left-hand side, left-hand side. Oh, we got a flame out. Jose with a flame out.
3 minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 12:30 down, 2:30 to go. Just 2:30 to go. Here in race number 6. Tolksdorf, Gent, Howard, Lucchini, Mejia, top 5.
2 minutes left.
Bianchi, Wiedmeyer, Nett, Montgomery, Agostino, Barry, and Blair round out the field. All right, so the leader on the back double-double, he's got lap traffic there. I believe that's Max. Max, that is the race leader, buddy. That is the race leader. There we go. So Tyler Gent, green, yellow, and pink on the left-hand side of the track. Tolstorff in that number 2 spot. He's got the American flag paint job with the black rims. There goes Tyler across the line. There goes Corey across the line.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute to go. It's Tyler Gent looking to race his way into the A Main. Corey Tolstorff going to have that final transfer spot. They are 11.5 seconds to the good for the A Main.
45 seconds left.
Ralph Howard in that number 3 spot with Joey Lucchini in the 4 and Max Mejia in the 5. All they got to do is keep the fires lit and the tires on the ground. Tyler Gent's going to get one more lap with 30 seconds to go. And Chris Figueroa's checked in. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. Look out, guys. Look out. All clear. Nope, not yet.
15 seconds left.
Now it's all clear. All righty, guys, 10 seconds to go. And the clock has expired, guys. Racing back to the line. It will be Tyler Gent taking the win here in the Open Nitro Buggy B Main. Welcome to the A Main, Tyler. Going to be starting on the number 11 spot. And it will be Corey Tolstorff taking the final transfer, starting number 12 in the A Main. Bubba Howard going to come home in that number 3 spot with Joey Lucchini in the 4. And Max Mejia going to round out your top 5. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Turn Marshall, stay put. Track is still hot.
Joey Lucchini done. Jose Agostino
Just
done.
waiting on Jason. Last one to finish, Jason Montgomery.
Jason Montgomery done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Tyler Gent, Corey Tolstorff, welcome to the A Main. You guys are going to race number 23, guys. 23.
Jason Roper.
All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. I need Tyler on the 5, Corey on the 1, Bubba on the 9, Joey on the 4, Max on the 8, Diego on the 2, Scott Wiedmeyer, you are excused. Jose on the 3, Ryan Nett on the 6, Bobby Blair on the 7, Jimmy Berry on the 10. Jason Montgomery, you are excused. Scott.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check your battery. Hold on. Let me. Scott, you're excused. There is no 12. All righty, guys. Straightaways closed. Let's line them up. It's going to be Josh Cox on the 1, Walter Cruz on the 2, Bart Collins on the 3, Rick Jacobs on the 4, Chris Figueroa on the 5, Lauren on the 6, Guillermo on the 7, Jason on the 8, Nick on the 9, and Brian on the 10. I have no check from Guillermo or Brian. No check Guillermo or Brian. I got no check from Guillermo or Brian. Guillermo or Brian, are you guys going to make it? Somebody let me know. I can't see. Thumbs up if we're ready. Okay. So no Guillermo, no Brian. I don't see any hooting and hollering. We're going to get this show on the road. This is Old Man E-Buggy B Main, presented by Smith Garage Equipment. So 8 of you guys will enter. Only 2 will advance to the double show. I need a Marshall. Who am I missing? Marshall Bucket 2. Diego, bucket 2. Diego. Okay. Well, who's that car right there? Is that 6? Oh. Lauren, where are you going? You're so fast, you're already done. Okay. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Old Man E-Buggy, presented by Smith Garage Equipment, underway. B Main. It's a 5-minute race, guys. 5-minute race. So it is Josh Cox, part of the track crew here this weekend, leading them off here in the B Main. You got Lauren with a 1.5 feet. He's in a boot this weekend. Rolled his ankle doing Lauren things. Got Bart Collins right there in the number 3 spot. Welcome Bart back to RC racing. He's been racing full-scale cars. Now he's back to running toy cars. So it is Lauren now, your race leader in the X-Ray. Got Josh Cox in the HB running in that number 2 spot. Rick Jacobs in the 3, Figueroa 4, Nick in the 5. 1 down, 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, Lauren going to go wide in the turn. That's going to allow Rick to go to the inside. So I believe Rick Jacobs is in an associated. Oh, Lauren with a power move to the inside. Oh, but he's going to catch a rut. Cartwheel on the front straightaway. Marshall straightaway. He works it out. He E-Truggied the crap out of it. Just held it wide open. Marshalled it himself. So it looks like Rick Jacobs and Josh Cox doing battle. Josh to the inside. Going to make the pass on Rick. So now is the HB of Josh Cox out front. Rick Jacobs in the associated. You got Chris Figueroa in the caster running in that number 3 spot. He's going to make an inside move on Rick for the number 2. Crisscross over the front double. Down the front straightaway they go. Josh trying to open up a gap, but Chris has got trying to stay on the backside of Rick Jacobs. Got Lauren holding on to the 4. Bart Collins in the 5. Nick in the 6. Jason 7. And Walter in the 8.
3 minutes left.
Looks like an unfortunate break for Walter Cruz. Oh, inside move. Getting a little rough. He checks up. Good sportsmanship there by Figueroa. Chris trying to find a way around the... Oh, they get tangled up in the pipe. New race leader. It's going to be Lauren back to the top of the board with Figueroa in the 2. Cox in the 3. Oh, Jacobs and Cox getting it wrong. Marshals it themselves. So right now it is the X. Oh, little inside move. Chris checks up again. Very good sportsmanship by Chris Figueroa in the caster. Oh, Lauren stuts it in the pipe. New race leader, Chris Figueroa. Up and over the front, double he goes. Josh Cox now to the 2 with Lauren down to the 3. Race leader down the front straightaway he goes.
2 minutes left.
Oh, your leader getting it wrong on that stair step. Gonna have to be marshaled. Josh Cox looking to the inside. Not able to make the pass as Figueroa powers on the outside. Gets caught on the pipe. He's upside down. Gonna drop Figueroa all the way to the 5. Josh Cox now back to the race lead. So Josh Cox, Rick Jacobs, 1 and 2. Lauren to the 3. Bart Collins to the 4. Figueroa down to the 5. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. Minute 15 to go. Oh, Jacobs going to roll it upside down on the left-hand side. Lauren going to make the pass for the number 2. This is for the final transfer with 50 seconds to go. They're probably going to get 2 more laps. Lauren down the straightaway. Lauren now moving to the race lead with Josh having a problem. Josh now down to the 3 as Rick Jacobs to the 2. 35 seconds left to go here in 40-plus E-Buggy B Main. 8 have entered. Only 2 will advance to the double 8-minute A Mains. The yellow-orange X-ray of Lauren Your race leader up and over the front double-double. Rick Jacobs has a backdoor full of Bart Collins and Josh Cox. As Rick getting sideways, Bart Collins with a jump pass. 3 wide into the last turn. Coming onto the front straightaway. It's a 4-car battle for those final transfers with 5 seconds to go. It's going to be down to the final lap. Lauren has a backdoor full of Bart and Josh as the race clock expires. Collins with an inside move. Not able to make it stick. Josh Cox now back to the race lead. Coming onto the left-hand side of the track. Lauren giving it all he's got. Oh, Lauren going to put it in the pipe. So that's going to allow Figueroa into the 3. Cox and Collins taking it nice and easy over those front doubles. It's going to be Josh Cox coming back for the race win. Bart Collins going to take that second and final transfer spot. Chris Figueroa going to come home in the 3. Lauren in the 4. And Rick Jacobs going to round out your top 5. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Josh and Bart, welcome to the A Mains. You guys are going to races 17 and 26. 17 and 26. Alrighty, guys, race number 8, Open E-Truggy B Main, presented by Surpass Hobbies. Checking them in. I need Josh Cox on the 1. Bart Collins on the 3. Chris Figueroa on the 5. Rick Jacobs on the 4. Nick on the 10. Nick take the 10. Jason Roper on the 8. Walter Cruz on the 2. Guillermo on the 7. I need a volunteer on the 6, please. Volunteer on 6. Volunteer bucket 6. That's right here by timing and scoring. I need a volunteer on bucket 6, please.
Start of the race.
Spectators on the left-hand side, young men. Y'all don't need to be standing there. That's a dangerous spot. Y'all don't need to be standing on that hill. That's a dangerous spot.
Michael Manila.
If y'all want to watch the race, I suggest you guys.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com.
Eduardo on the 7, Drew Bryan on the 8, Bill Tolsdorf 9, Austin Craig on the 10. I got no check from Austin. Is Austin Craig going to make it? I don't hear any hooting and hollering. All right, they're saying go ahead. All right, drivers, thumbs up. You guys ready to go? All right, here we go. This is for the Double A Mains. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. What? Bucket 7, Guillermo. Even though you did not race, you still have to marshal. Oh, thank you, Carson. All right, now we're ready to go, correct? All right, let's try this again. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Less than 5. I didn't hit start. Where you going? I didn't hit start. Who's got hair on their finger? Quit doing that. All right, let's try this again. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Less than 5. Now you may go. All right. Open E-Truggy B Main, presented by Surpass Hobby. On the track. Oh, Lord. Carnage on the backside. Oh, yeah, just whiskey throttle and he'll fix it. It's all good. So it is going to be Matt Milling leading him off from the pole in the Losi truck. Got Michael Manella in that number 2 spot. Oh, looks like long lap from Michael. Going to drop him down the board. Let's see who's going to show up in that number 2 spot now. as Matt Milling comes across the line. Thomas McGrath in that number 2 spot, sporting the traditional Truggy body, not the Bruggy body. Sol Lugo in the 3, John Emmett 4, Drew Bryant in the 5. But it is Matt Milling out front. White, gray, and pink up and over the front double-double. Remember, guys, the marshal's not going to get it if you're going to hoss it in their face. They will leave it right there. It's one thing to get their attention, but don't hoss it in their face. It's not the marshal's fault. You crashed. So Matt Milling, McGrath, Evancheek, Bryant, and Lugo, top 5. Your leader coming out of the infield section on the left-hand side. Starting to open up a little gap. 3 seconds last time by the line. You got Thomas McGrath showing in that number 2 spot with a gaggle of trucks all behind him. Leader down the straightaway. It is John Evancheek in that number 3 spot, just outside of transfer, with Sol Lugo, Drew Bryant, 4 and 5. This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, rookie E-Buggy B Main. You guys are up next.
3 minutes left.
We are 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Matt Milling now, 5 seconds up on the field. Thomas McGrath in that number 2 spot. John Evancheek right behind him in the 3. Marshall straightaway. Straightaway, we got one running away in pit lane. He goes on the double-double. He goes on the double-double. Well, you missed the loop. I would cut the pipe and go back to the double. Nope, I don't think he has steering. Yeah, pick it up. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's broke. He's broke. He's broke. He's broke. I believe the servo has left the chat. So an unfortunate break there for Eduardo. So there's 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Millie, McGrath, Evancheek, Lugo, and Bryant, top 5. Lister, Manila, and Tolksdorf round out the field. Last time by the line, McGrath and Evancheek were separated by half a second for that final transfer as they come down the front straightaway. The gap now 1.6. Sol Lugo not too far behind. 1.7 back to him in the 4.
One minute left.
All righty, guys, we're in the final 45 seconds for Matt Milling and Thomas McGrath as Sol Lugo has moved up into that number 3 spot, but Sol is 2.5 seconds outside of transfer. There goes Milling across the line. Thomas McGrath and John Evancheek doing battle. They're going to have Bill Tolksdorf right in front of them. So the battle for that transfer up into the top right-hand side as Evancheek with a power move to the inside going to make the pass. So Evancheek in the solid yellow with McGrath in the blue, silver, and green coming over the front double-double. They might get one more lap. It's going to be close at the line. Oh, McGrath on the wrong side of the pipe. Evancheek in a sneak pass, get one more lap as the clock expires. Oh, no, what happened to Matt Milling?
William Tolksdorf done.
Oh, no. So at the line, Thomas McGrath will take the final transfer spot. And it will be John Evancheek with the win. What happened?
Drew Bryant done.
Waiting on Matt Milling to cross the line. Yeah, we had a long lap from Matt Milling. Did he miss a lap? Okay.
John
All right, so
Evancheek
it will be Matt Milling and John Evancheek taking the transfers as Matt Milling missing a lap here. So valiant effort by Thomas McGrath, Sol Lugo, and Bill Lister going to round out your top 5. All right, so John Evancheek and Matt Milling, you guys are going to go to races 19 and 28. 19 and 28. All righty, guys, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. All right, so I need John on the 6, Thomas on the 3, Sol on the 4, Bill on the 5, Michael on the 2, Drew on the 8.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Bill, hold on one second. Bill, you are number 5. Number 5, right here in the
5
front.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yep.
Larry Langen.
All right, guys,
Stephen
let's get him checked in. 2 laps. Let's get him checked in. 2 laps.
Donald Larch. Gary Teeter. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Martinez.
Waiting on a check-in from Locktran. Locktran. No check. Locktran. Ladies, this is him right here.
Locktran.
There we go. Alrighty, guys, let's get him lined up. Finish the lap you're on. Let's get him lined
15
up. It's going to be
seconds to
Gary
the start of the
Teeter
race.
lining up on the number 1 spot. Larry Langen on the 2. Locktran on the 3. Don Large on the 4. Carlos Martinez 5. And Papa
Less than
Smurf,
5,
Steve Downey
4,
on the 6.
3, 2, 1.
Let's get him lined up, guys. Let's get him lined up. Mr. Don, could you back up just a little bit? Try and get right on your number. There you go. All right, so Locke, you're on the 3. Right there, perfect. Alrighty, guys, this is Rookie E-Buggy B Main presented by Dowd RC. I'm looking for Marshall bucket number 2. Mike Manella, bucket 2. Mike Manella, bucket 2. 9 is not necessary. We're good there. Mike Manella, bucket 2, please. Mike Manella, bucket 2. Waiting on you, Mike. Huh? Okay. 2 is middle right. Okay. All right, we got a volunteer for Mike. Thank you, sir. All righty, guys, here we go. Rookie E-Buggy B Main presented by Dowd RC. Turn marshals look alive. Wait. Carlos, where you going? Hey, get the hair off your finger. All right, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Alrighty, guys, I got a bribe up for grabs. I need a volunteer marshal for race 15. Volunteer marshal for race 15. If you are able to marshal open Nitro Truggy A Main, you get a set of buggy tires. If you are open to marshaling race number 15 for Mr. Dave Fowler, you guys get a set of buggy tires. If you are interested in marshaling race 15, come see me in timing and scoring. Oh, marshal on the right hand, left side. All clear? So it is Gary Teeter out front. Lock Tran in the 2. Don Large 3. We're 1 down, 4 to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go. Alrighty, guys, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Gary Teeter, the leader. Teeter, the leader. In the Agama. Down the front straightaway he goes. Mr. Gary doing double duty, running the 8 scale and the 10 scale series with us here this year in the Florida RC Championship.
3 minutes left.
Our next round of the 8 scale series will take us to Capital City up in Tallahassee. I believe it's the May 18th, I believe is the next date for the 8 scale round. The 10 scale round will be the 1st of May right back down here at Coral Springs RC Raceway for the 10 scale series. Look forward to see everybody at those respective rounds. But it is Gary Teeter, your race leader, on the bat double-double. Solid pink Agama. Got Mr. Don Large in that number 2 spot. His Silver Bullet Techno up and over the bat double-double. Got Lock Tran in the 3, Larry in the 4, Carlos 5, and Papa Smurf rounding out our field. Oh, Marshall straightaway. All clear. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a Steve.
2 minutes
I
left.
think as long as Steve is laughing on the driver's stand, it's a good day. That's all that matters. As long as he's having a good time. But Gary Teeter coming by the line, running his fast lap of the race at a 35.2. Don Large ran his fast lap 36.2, backs it up with a 37.3. But Lock Tran just ran his fast lap of the race at a 36.2. Currently scored in that number 3 spot. Again, guys, if anyone wants to marshal race number 15, I have some tires up for grabs. To marshal race number 15, Open Nitro Truggy A Main, on behalf of Dave Fowler. I do have some 8-scale buggy tires available for anyone who wants to take that job on. It will be on bucket 4. Thank you, sir. You'll receive your payment after the race.
1 minute left.
So it will be bucket 4 on race 15. Bucket 4, race 15. All right, guys, 1 minute to go for Gary Teeter. Teeter, the leader, coming down the front straightaway. Don Large in that number 2 spot. Mr. Don is 5.5 seconds to the good for bump. Lock Tran in that number 3 spot. Looks like Locke has closed the gap a little bit as they come back. Oh, Locke with a hard tumble. Oh, Mr. Don going to hit him. Don down the straightaway in that number 2 spot. Locke still holding on to the 3. With 20 seconds to go, this will be the final lap.
15 seconds left.
Carlos in the 4, Larry in the 5, Papa Smurf in the 6. Clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Finish the lap you are on. Securing that final transfer will be Mr. Don Large. Going to start number 12 in the A Mains of rookie E-Buggy. Loptran going to come home in that number 3 spot, respectively. But it will be Gary Teeter taking the win here in the B Main. As they come back toward the line.
Carlos Martinez
Got 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish.
Larry Langen done.
1 more to finish. Waiting on Papa Smurf.
Stephen Downey done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Gary Teeter, Don Large, welcome to the Double A Mains. You guys are going to be in races 20 and 29. 20 and 29. Alrighty, guys, I do need some volunteer turn marshals for this race. I do need volunteers. I need Gary on the 1, Locke on the 3, Carlos on the 5, and Larry on the 2. I need volunteers on 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold your cars in pit lane, guys. Hold your cars in pit lane. Hold your cars in pit lane. I need volunteers on 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Somebody lost a pair of reading spectacles. I got some reading glasses down here. Somebody dropped them in turn 1. I need volunteer turn marshals on bucket 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 6, 7, or excuse me, 4, 6, 7, 8, and
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Now you may turn them loose, guys. Let's check them in. We should be good to go.
Tyler
We
J.
should be good to go. Thank you, sir. Mr. Gary, look out. Here they come. I think Mr. Gary should be called Daddy Longlegs. I think that. All right, guys. 2 good laps and park them. 2 good laps and park them. Get everybody checked in here. 2 good laps and park them.
Richard Vasquez. Sol Lugo.
It's just practice, guys. It's just practice. Rest your nerves. Give yourselves plenty of room.
Diego Bianchi. Angel Ruiz. Chris Figueroa.
All right, guys. Next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. It's going to be Kevin Ramos lining up on the 1. Teddy Davis. No check from Teddy Davis. Line up on the 2. Gene Shrout on the 3. Joey Cooley on the 4. Sol Lugo on the 5. Diego on the 6. Angel Ruiz 7. Albert Perez. No check from Albert Perez. Lining up on the number 8 spot. Chris Figueroa 9. Tyler Gent on the 10. Richard Vasquez 11. And Kurt Robertson on the 12. Okay. Hey, Teddy, you're in this race.
Teddy
I know
Davis.
you're running up there, but hurry up. Run faster. Kevin, back down just a little bit, buddy. You're a little too far forward. Okay, Albert's coming. All right. Good deal. All right, take it slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway when you come back down. Slow on the straightaway. I just got told Albert is on his way. Teddy's taking his warm-up lap. Teddy, you're going to line up on the 2. Teddy on the 2. Let's see. Diego, you're on the 6. Diego on the 6. Okay. All right, Teddy on the 2.
Albert Perez.
All right. Albert, you want to take a lap, bud? Or are you good? Oh, let's get it straightened out here on the front straight. We got a pile up already. Albert, you're going to line up on the 8. Chris Figueroa on the 9. Richard on the 11. All right, so Albert's going to finish his 1 lap. Or he's going to cut the track. Okay, that's fine. All right, so Albert, you're on the 8. Albert on the 8. All righty, guys, this is Open E-Buggy B Main presented by ProTech. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone. On the tone, guys. Less than... Kevin, get the hair off your finger. All right, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Less than 5. Here we go. Open E-Buggy B Main. Underway. Turn marshals, look alive and stay alive. Thank you again to all my volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate it, as do the drivers. It's going to be Kevin Ramos leading the charge here into the mayhem that is the infield. Let's see as they come back toward the line how it's all going to shape out. Remember, guys, race each other clean. Race each other clean. It will be Kevin Ramos leading them off from pole. Joey Cooley in the 2. Diego in the 3. Richard Vasquez from the 11 up to the 4. Sol Lugo going to round out your early top 5. Ramos in the infield left-hand side. I believe that's Diego now moving up into the number 2. Joey in the 3. A pair of Tetnos doing battle, 2 and 3.
4 minutes left.
Got Teddy Davis climbing back up to the 4. Looks like this double on the far left-hand side. Looks like that face is getting some character once again. Last night, it was brutal. Oh, Marshall on the back double. Oh, he got it worked out. But Kevin Ramos out front, coming over the front double-double. I believe Kevin's in a Mugen, from what I can tell. Yep, Kevin Ramos in a Mugen. Got Diego in a Techno. Joey Cooley in a Techno. Sol in a Techno. Richard Vasquez in Associated. Gene Shrout in an S-Works. Tyler Gent in an S-Works. Teddy Davis in a Mugen.
3 minutes left.
Angel Ruiz in an HB. Chris Figueroa in a Caster. And then Kurt Robertson, Albert Perez in the K-Cars. Coming up on halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader up and over the left-hand side double. On the back double-doubles. Halfway, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Kevin Ramos, Diego, 1 and 2. Sol, only 2 seconds back in that number 3 spot. Looks like Joey going back to the number 3. Sol to the 4. Gene Shrout now up into the number 5. As I said in our walkabout interview, guys, this track is very holy, as in lots of holes and a lot of people are praying. That's for sure.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Looks like a little bobble by Kevin. New race leader, Diego. Good job on waiting, Joey. I did see that. Good job on waiting. I'll let it go, but that is a warning, all right? But good job on waiting. Thank you. So new race leader, Diego Bianchi, representing Callahan. RC Raceway up in Jacksonville. Out front here in the B Main. Kevin Ramos still holding on to the 2. Joey in the 3. Sol 4. Gene 5. Tyler Gent right now in that number 6 spot. With just a minute 10 to go. Race leader up and over the front double-double. Kevin Ramos right behind him in the 2. 1 and 2. Going to be coming up on the backside of Albert here very shortly.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. And Tony Rivas takes the lead on foot.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Kevin will. Turn marshal slipping. Oh, goodness. You all right, buddy? You good? Okay. You can't go to sleep yet, Carlos. We're almost done. We're almost done, I promise. Almost done. 15 seconds, guys.
15 seconds left.
So Joey Cooley has moved up to the number 2. Oh, Kevin hitting all kinds of bumps on the back. Gonna fall down the leaderboard. So now Joey Cooley to the number 2. Gene Shrout on that number 3 spot. Racing back to the line. On to the front double-double. This is for the final transfer.
Diego Bianchi done.
Oh, Gene gonna send it to the inside. They're both gonna get caught up on the pipe. They're getting tangled up. Coming back to the line. It will be Gene Shrout taking the final transfer on the last lap. Joey Cooley.
Kevin Ramos done.
Wow. Wow, with a valiant effort, going to come home in that number 3 spot. Sol Lugo in the 4, Kevin Ramos in the 5, but it will be Diego taking the win. Track's still out, guys, waiting on Kurt
Robertson done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Diego and Gene, welcome to the double A mains. Race 21 and 30, guys. 21 and 30. Alrighty, guys, put your cars on. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Our novice A main about to get underway. Double eights. No, he changed that. He fixed them. Yeah, the electric A mains are double eights, guys. Electric A mains are double eights. The only single A main is novice. It is a 6-minute main. Novice, hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let me get your marshals out there. I'm going to need Diego on the 6, Gene on the 3, Joey on the 4, Sol on the 5, Kevin on the 1, Teddy on the 2, Tyler on the 10, Chris on the 9, Richard, you are excused, Angel on the 7, Kurt, you are excused, and Albert on the 8.
The Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Lane Craig. Brooke Wolford.
All right, race number 11. Let's get them lined up. Race 11 lined up. You good?
Cami Langen. David Diaz. Riley Hickerson.
Yep. All right, number 11. Let's get them lined up. Race 11. Let's line them up. Waiting on a check from Damon Evachik.
Joseph Nett.
Buddy Sabrini. I need Brooke Wolford on that number 1 spot. David Diaz on number 2. Cami Langen on that number 3. Easton Lucchini on the 4. Riley Hickerson on the 5. Damon Evachik on the 6. Buddy Sabrini on the 7. Lane Craig on the 8. And Joseph Nett on the 9. It's time for our first A main of the weekend. It's going to be Brooke Wolford sitting atop of the standing order, the piling here, as she was top qualifier after 2 rounds of qualifying. Let's get them lined up, guys. Lined up. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than. Oh, hold on a minute there. Hold up a minute there, Easton. Don't jump. Somebody pull him back a little bit. Don't move now, guys. Stay where you are. Don't move. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Brooke Wolford leading the charge. Brooke's got a very fast car here this weekend. Oh, David Diaz is going to take up the lead there for just a moment. But he gets a little bit squirrely on the lander after that first double. But he's staying right there on the back bumper here of Brooke Wolford as they negotiate through the humps, the bumps, the lumps, and the dusty parts. Going to have a test of man and machine here this weekend when we get ready to run all these 25-minute A main finals. Here they come down the front straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books of this 6-minute A main. I have all of our novice racers report to Podium immediately after this race. Oh, we got problems here at the double on the far left-hand side. David Diaz still holding on to the top spot with Brooke Wolford right behind him in at number 2.
5 minutes left.
All right, you got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go, or 5 minutes left to go. It's David Diaz out in front, but easy now, Brooke, easy. David going to still hold on to the race lead. Brooke right there in that number 2. They'll be coming on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment as Joseph Nett, they're coming up behind. He's going to pull over and let them go through. David Diaz still holding on to the top spot. Brooke Walford in that number 2. Cammy in the number 3. Guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshals after this race. Volunteer marshals. I got 40-plus Nitro Buggy coming up after this race. I got to have a full field of volunteer marshals. If you're an adult of one of the kids that are out here racing, please come out and marshal for them. If you're an adult for one of the kids that are out here racing, please come out and marshal for them. I need lots of volunteers after this race. The faster you come out, guys, the faster we can keep our program moving along. We're actually just a little bit ahead of schedule. Let's try to keep it that
4
way.
minutes left.
When I did the math, we weren't going to finish up till about 11:30. Actually 11:20, but we're a little bit ahead schedule right now, so let's just keep it up. Race number 12, 40-plus Nitro Buggy A Final coming up next. David Diaz right now with the race. Oh, no! We got one that lost a wheel out there. Oh, that's Damon Evancheek, lost the wheel. See if they can get that back on for him and get him back in the race here. Oh, no, it's broke. Uh-oh, yep, the whole hub came off. So now we got to move up into the race lead. Brooke Walford now out in front. She's running that white and purple. Makes the move here on David Diaz, but David not going to let her pull away as they come in through the drop downs now. You're halfway there, racers. 3 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brooke Walford, David Diaz, 1 and 2, last time by the line. Round 3. Points on the line. As Brooke Walford right now leading in the points. She's looking to extend that lead a little bit more. But she's currently running in that number 2 spot. Cammie Langan holding on to the number 3. Easton in the 4. Lane Craig in the 5. Riley in the 6. Vincent Sabrini in the 7. Damon Evancheek in the 8. Joseph Nett in the 9. You got 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. That's 3:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Race number 11 currently on the track. Race number 12 going to be up next. Oh, we got a tie up here at the end of the front straightaway. They're trying to get it straightened out. Here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. David Diaz out in front, coming across that start-finish line. David Diaz running them Miami Dolphin colors. Brooke Walford coming across the line. She's holding on to the number 2. She's 7 seconds back in the race lead, but she's got a 12-second lead up on Cammie, who's currently in the 3 spot. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Again, guys, parents of the little kids that are on the driver's stand, I need y'all to marshal in their place, and I'm going to need a lot of volunteers as well. A lot of volunteers. We can let David Diaz marshal. He's an experienced marshal. Got 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Race number 12 currently on, or race 11 on the track. Race number 12, getting them ready, getting them warmed up.
One minute left.
5 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. David Diaz right now with the race lead. Brooke Walford holding on number 2 spot. Cammie in that number 3. Easton Lucchini in that number 4. Riley Hickerson now in that number 5 in
left.
final podium position. With 30 seconds left to go here in the race, David Diaz
left.
out in front. He's got a 6.2 second lead here up on Brooke. He's trying to work his way around lap traffic. Going to clear it now. He's back onto the right-hand side of the track. This will be his final lap as he comes onto the front straightaway. Oh, he gets tied up with a
left.
turtle car. Here he comes across the start-finish line. David Diaz looking for a race win.
He's 4.6 seconds up right now on Brooke Walford. Oh, no, David Diaz is going to get all tied up here with a bunch of lap traffic. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. It's going to be David Diaz taking the win here in Novice, presented by Complete Construction, as he wins round 3 here of the Novice division. Brooke Walford going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Cami Langan done.
Cami Langan going to come home in that number 3. Riley Hickerson going to finish up in the 4. And Easton Lucchini going to finish up in the number 5. All right, guys, I need my... Okay. I need... my what? You going to cover 6? All right, thank you, Diego Bianchi. You're going to cover number 6. All right. Yep, give me 1 sec. David Diaz, I need you to report to podium along with Brooke Walford, Cami Langan, Riley Hickerson, and Easton Lucchini. Please report.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast
We
shipping.
hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing.
Hey, Greg, I'm sending David Diaz over to take this spot. All right, guys, one more lap and then come around the slide above. One more lap and then the slide above.
Gina Lopez, Almeida, Luis Perez, Kenneth Aisha,
Hernandez,
Jonathan
Corey
Hernandez,
Brown, Dave Fowler,
Dave Fowler,
Gene Hickerson,
Gene Hickerson,
Carl Lebo,
Carl Lebo,
Richard Dean,
Richard Dean,
Joshua Cox.
Joshua Cox.
All righty, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, no more laps. I have no check yet from Mike Walker. Straightaway is closed. Jader Lopez, you're going to line up on the 1. Louis Perez on number 2. Gene Hickerson on number 3. Richard Dean on the 4. Carl Lebo on the 5. Alan Best on the 6. Corey Brown on the 7. Jonathan Hernandez on the 8. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Tony Padishaw on the 9. Dave Fowler on the 10. Mike Walker on the 11. Josh Cox on the 12. Guys, no more laps. Line them up. Line them up. Carlos, move to the outside. Move to the outside, please. All right, guys, here we go. Are we ready? Racers ready? Marshall's ready? Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up! Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out! Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Our first 25-minute A Final. Oh, they're all tied up back here in the back. Race number 12 now underway. Race number 13, Pro E-Buggy B Final, coming up next. Jader Lopez going to lead on lap number 1 as he comes down the front straightaway. Here in 40 Plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Exalt out on the track. Louis Perez holding on number 2 spot, Alan the Best in number 3, Richard Dean in 4, and Gene Hickerson in the 5. Jader in the HB, running the J Concepts tires. Already opening up a gap here on the field. Alan the Best now works his way up into that number 2 spot. Richard Dean holding on to number 4. Gene Hickerson finds himself into 5 last time by the line. Now Gene Hickerson going to climb all the way up into that number 2 spot. So big climb there for Gene Hickerson. You got a minute 20 down, 23:40 left to go. Good battle right now going on between Gene Hickerson, Alan the Best, Richard Dean, and Louis Perez. These guys are also all in the points battles here. And quite a few people that run the series regularly using this round as a drop. So it could be a big point stay for those in attendance. It's Lopez now with a 6-second lead up on Gene Hickerson. Gene has now opened up a 3-second lead on Louis Perez. Alan the Best last time by the line, only 1/10 of a second back of Louis. There's Gene coming across the line. Here comes Alan. He works his way up into number 3. Louis Perez across the line now in the 4. Our top 4 kind of spread apart from one another. Mike Walker from 11th on the starting grid all the way up into the 5. And right as they come across the line, it's going to be Richard Dean making the pass now up into the number 5 spot. All right, you're 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Still the same order here at the top of the leaderboard as Louis Perez works a 5 just in front of Dave Fowler. Mike Walker in that number 7 spot. Corey Brown in the number 8. Tony Pattishaw in the number 9. Carl Lebo in the 10. Josh Cox in the 11. And Jonathan Hernandez in the number 12 spot. All right, you're right at 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson, Jader Lopez, Alan the Best, 1, 2, and 3. Richard Dean right now running in at number 4 spot, 9 seconds back of the 3. Louis Perez holding on to the 5. Next round will be held at Capital City Raceway. Got Bobby Moore there as we speak, putting in a brand new, fresh layout for everybody to race on. If you've never been to Capital City Raceway, they probably have the biggest and nicest driver stand in America. That thing is huge. So there is no problem seeing the track at Capital City Raceway. You're right at 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. We have a new race leader as Gene Hickerson has now made the pass on Jader Lopez for that top spot. Alan the Best holding on at number 3, Richard Dean at number 4, Louis Perez in the 5. Six minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Gene right now with a very slim lead here up on Jader Lopez. Was the last. Oh, looks like Gene now going to get the takeoff wrong on this first double right in front of the driver's stand. That is going to allow Jader Lopez to slip past as Jader Lopez moves back up into the top spot. Gene, though, right there behind him, only 9/10 of a second back last time by the line. Now here they come in through the drop down. Alan the Best, 16 seconds back of that lead. Well, we got quite a few people watching in YouTube land. Let's see here. So, our camera guy, our media guy, we don't have a huge production team here. We have all of one, Danny Paz. So, can we get maybe a little bit of lunch money thrown Danny Paz's way for our viewers that are watching on YouTube? Can we get us a little lunch money thrown? That man loves him some quesadillas. So if y'all can maybe throw Danny Paz, y'all watching the 40-plus Nitro Buggy online here on YouTube, throw him a little lunch money his way. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Jader Lopez right now with a 2.1 second lead up on Gene Hickerson, who's working at number 2 spot. Richard Dean has now ran down Alan the Best for that number 3 as we are right at just over 7 minutes down and 18 minutes remaining. So we're getting ready for our first round of fuel stops here. Jader Lopez still maintaining the race lead. 3 seconds up on Gene Hickerson last time by the line. Richard Dean, Alan the Best. They trade positions as Dean now moves up into the 3. Alan the Best falls down to the number 4. Lopez coming across the line. Lopez running some quick laps right here in the middle of the race. You're now 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. A little bit of a long lap here for Gene Hickerson. He's falling down to that number 3 spot. Comes across the line. Looks like he come in for his fuel. You're now 8.5 down, 16:30 left to go. Jader Lopez, Richard Dean, Gene Hickerson, Alan the Best, Louis Perez, your top 5. Dave Fowler holding on to the 6, Corey Brown in the 7, Tony Padishaw in the 8, Carl Lebo working the number 9, Mike Walker in the 10, Josh Cox in the 11, John Fernandez in the 12. All right, 9 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Race number 13, your Pro E-Buggy B Final is coming up next. Jader Lopez now opens up a nearly 19-second lead here on the field. Richard Dean has closed the gap for the number 2 spot. He is now 1.6 seconds back of the 2. Alan the Best working in at number 4. Louis Perez in the 5. Oh, man, we got to thank you. Joey Fisher sending him $10. Some lunch money for our cameraman, media guy. Danny Paz. So I think our cameraman going to be able to get at least a quesadilla from somewhere. He is a quesadilla eating fool. So thank you, Joey Fisher, for the $10. Jada Lopez, Gene Hickerson, Richard Dean, Alan Labess, and Louis Perez, your top 5. Excuse me. Dave Fowler working in at number 6. Corey Brown in the 7. Patty Shaw in the 8. Carl Lebo right now in at number 9. Mike Walker working the 10. Mike Walker had moved up way into the leaderboard here at the start of the race, but has now kind of slowly fallen back. We've still got a long ways to go. $11 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Lopez right now with a 25-second lead up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson only 3/10. Oh, man, we got a good battle right now for the number 2 spot. Here they come down that front straightaway. Alan the Best, Gene Hickerson, and Richard Dean. They are all going at it right now for that number 2. Here they come in through the drop down. Alan the Best running that HB buggy. Coming in through the 180s, now at the keyhole. Over here on the left hand, now on to the middle section of track, right in front of the driver's stand. As they work the doubles, right-hand side. Here comes Alan the Best across that start-finish line. Jada Lopez now with nearly a lap up on the field. It's Alan, Richard, Gene, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, and 4, excuse me. Here now 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. All right, so we was able to get Danny past $10. Well, if we can get him a little bit more money, he might be able to afford a drink and some sides with his quesadilla. So if you would feel generous in the super chats in there, give some money there to Danny Pass for all his hard work on the camera feed. We'd greatly appreciate it. Looks like we got 80 people watching online right now on YouTube's. You're halfway there, racers. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Lopez still out in front. Alan the Best, Gene Hickerson, Richard Dean, and Louis Perez, your top 5. Louis Perez in at number 5, Dave Fowler in number 6, Carter Brown in the 7, Carl Lebo in the 8, Mike Walker 9, John Hernandez 10, Josh Cox in the 11. So as we're in the bottom half of the race now, Jader with a whole lap up on the field. Also got A.J. Johnson going to send a little lunch money as well. Sending some money, I think, via Cash App for Danny. So thank you, A.J. Johnson, watching at home. Well, we might be able to feed Danny some dinner tonight. It's Lopez, Abess, Hickerson, Dean, and Perez, your top 5. $11 minutes left to go. Jada Lopez right now out in front. One whole lap up on the field. Alan the Best at the next round of fuel stops now finds himself 2.6 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Gene Hickerson is 4.5 seconds up on Richard Dean. Oh, we got Bob Trim sending another $10 as well. Thank you, Bob Trim. We wish you were here as well. We will definitely see you at the next round. Bob Trim from Gaines RC. If you don't follow him on YouTube, please give him a search, like, and follow. You're 14:30 down, 10:30 left to go. Alan the Best coming across the start-finish line. Gene Hickerson now 3.2 seconds back in at number 2. It's Lopez, Abess, Hickerson, Dean, and Perez, your top 5. 15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go here in this 25-minute A Final. 40-plus Nitro Buggy presented by Exalt. It's being led currently by Jader Lopez. Started in that number 1 spot, gave up the lead there for just a little bit at the beginning, and then he took it back over, and he is now set sail. That HB is performing flawlessly for him at the moment, as we are right at 9:30 left to go. Oh, man, we are up to $40 for Danny Pad's meal fund. So thank you, everybody that has been donating. Got $10 from Joey Fisher, $10 from Bob Trim, and $20 from A.J. Johnson. I can't even see Danny at the moment as he's up on top of the scaffolding, but I guarantee you he's got a big old smile on his face. Jader Lopez right now with 30 seconds up on the field. Alan LeBest holding on to the number 3. Easy now, guys. Easy. That's your second place running buggy. Lap traffic, be careful now. It's your second place running buggy. Gene working his way up and over the doubles. He has a 3.6 second lead right now up on Alan LeBest. So some of our viewers here on YouTube pointing out that it looks like a wing mount may be broken on Gene Hickerson's car, because that wing is kind of flipping and flopping around a little bit. He's staying in place right at the moment, so it's still useful as he's jumping through the air. Oh, right as I say it now, that thing's all leaning to the side here. Yep, so now it's... Oh, boy, now that thing's going to be a handful to drive as it comes up over the doubles. Jader Lopez with a 28-second lead up on Gene Hickerson with 7:30 left to go. These guys are now within their final fuel window. Oh, do I see Gene? Gene diving into the pits here. Are they going to – oh, they're just going to tear it off. Oh, yeah, so they go ahead and they fuel him up, and they just tear off the wing. Gene's like, the heck with it. I'm going to put it in go fast mode. Going for the aerodynamic advantage of high speed. So he'll have to kind of relearn how to drive that buggy a little bit now without the rear wing on it. It's not going to jump the same. Alan LeBest last time by the line with 3.9 seconds back. So Alan is going to fall down a little bit. We thank you, Bryson Dwyer, as well for your donation to the Feed Danny Fund. We're up to $50. That young man's going to be able to eat for 2 days. I'm thinking of all the quesadillas he can buy. 6:40 left to go. I'm going to let y'all in on a little secret. Danny's got him a girlfriend. Her name is Evelyn. So he might be able to take Miss Evelyn out on a... Oh, front straightaway. They get it worked out. He might be able to take Miss Evelyn out on a date. Thank you to the YouTube viewers at home. Jader Lopez, Alan LeBest now in that number 2, but Gene Hickerson, wingless, currently running in that number 3 spot. There goes Alan down the front straightaway. Let's see where I'm looking for Gene's car. Here he comes. Coming down the front straightaway. Now he's 10 seconds back of that number 2. Bryson Dwyer watching at home. Bryson Dwyer is on baby watch. That baby is due any minute. So he's having a sit out this weekend as he's a soon-to-be father. Oh, we got one upside down over there on the top left. There they go. They get it worked out. So, Bryson, we wish you were here, but we certainly understand why you're not, and I hope Miss Sierra, I know she's probably a little miserable right now, but I hope everything goes well with the birth of y'all's first child. And we will see you at Capital City. $5:20 left to go, $5:20 remaining. Louis Perez now up into the number 4. Richard Dean now back to the 4. Louis Perez in the 5. Race each other clean now, guys. Oh, Richard gets a little bit wrong. Going to marshal it himself as he got all kind of squirrely. Top right-hand side of the track. Here they come in through the drop down. That's our highest and closest battles right now as they're battling out for that 4, 5, and 6. Got Raymond Goginski checking in. Raymond not able to make the race here this weekend. We'll see him at Capital City, I'm sure. Here they come down the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. That looks like that was Carl Lebo just dove out of the pits. Our Pro E-Buggy B Final coming up next. Jada Lopez across the line. 24 seconds up on the field. Jada right now just out on a cruise. Playing in the dirt. Trying to find a hole to hit. For those of y'all that don't know, that's a saying for those of us that like to play in the mud. It's old country folk. We'll go find a hole to hit. That means going to go find a mud hole. 21 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Jada Lopez out on the best. Gene Hickerson, Richard Dean, and now Kari Brown up into the top 5. Let's see here. I'm trying to see who's on the fuel gun down there for Kari Brown. I believe it might be Miss Kayla Espinel on the fuel gun for... No, not on the fuel gun for Kari. I can't quite make out who the pit guy is for Kari. Is it? No, it ain't. It ain't Josie. I can't tell who it is. I thought it was Kayla. Yeah. So, Kayla has now put Kari Brown up into the top 5. Richard Dean, Miss Stephanie, Richard Dean's wife, pitting him, has got him in that number 4 spot. Gene Hickerson working to number 3. I think Mike Eichmeyer is the one that's on the fuel gun for him.
3
Alan
minutes
the Best
left.
working in the number 2 spot. Jada Lopez with the race lead. 22 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Hey, thank you all them guys. We've got $50 raised for Loverboy, Mr. Danny Paz. He's going to be able to afford some quesadillas and take his new girlfriend, Miss Evelyn. I have not had the pleasure of meeting Miss Evelyn yet. Easy back there in the back now, guys. Easy meeting Miss Evelyn yet, but hopefully now that we've raised at least $50, they can take her out on a dinner date. Maybe we'll get a picture of her one day. He won't even show us a picture. A little bit of problems there for Jada Lopez. Rolled it upside down. He's still got a comfortable lead up on the field. All right, you're 23 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson running pretty strong in that number 3 spot with that wingless S-Works
left.
buggy. Didn't take him very long to acclimate and adjust himself to running with it. There he comes down the front straight, working that left-hand side now. Kari Brown and Richard Dean, 4 and 5. They're going at it for that final podium spot. Louis Perez finds himself 10 seconds off a podium. Richard Dean now 2.2 seconds back of Kari. $130 left to go, $130 remaining. There's Tony Pattishaw coming across the line. Pattishaw apparently had a little bit of trouble in the pit. I think Josie might have let him run out of fuel. Josh Cox holding on to that number 11. Mike Walker in the 10. That's our 2 bump ups.
1 minute left.
1 minute left.
– 45 seconds left.
Okay, no problem. No problem. I'll get it for you. Thank you.
With 40 seconds left to go here in this 25-minute, 40-plus Nitro Buggy final. The humps, the bumps, and the lumps are almost over for these guys. Got
30
another
seconds
big
left.
hole that's starting to open up on the front straightaway. Albert Perez out there doing a dance on the front straightaway. I hope we got that on camera. The old man still got some moves in them feet.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go for Jader Lopez. This is probably going to be his final lap here. Jader has run a fantastic race. Oh, no, he's stuck in the pipe. Oh, no. There he goes.
Done.
So Gene Hickerson, wingless out there, going to come home in that number 3 spot as he makes his
Richard Dean done.
bid for the
Dave
win, and
Fowler
the 30 plus, 40
Jader
plus going
Lopez
to come up
done.
just a little bit short
Josh
as
Wilcox done.
Jader Lopez,
Almeida
your
done.
top qualifier,
Luis
takes
Perez
the
done.
win here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Alan the Best going to come home in at number 2 spot. Kari Brown
Jonathan Hernandez
going to
done.
finish up in the 4,
Ryan Levo done.
and Miss Stephanie Dean going to put
Tony
Richard
Panishaw done.
Dean in that number 5 and final podium spot. Alrighty, guys, put your. Oh wait, waiting on Mike Walker.
Mike Walker done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision.
Now, please.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here comes Jader. Jader, if you'll take the 1, Alan the Best on the 6, Gene Hickerson on the 3, Kari Brown on the 7, Richard Dean on the 4. Missing the rest of my marshals. Need Jonathan Hernandez, please, on the 8. Dave Fowler's already on the 10. I got my 1 moving to the 6, which is Alan. Here comes Gene. Gene Hickerson, you're on the 3, sir. Kari Brown, you're going to take the 7. Kari, you're over here on the top left, buddy. Top left. Richard, are you okay to marshal? Richard Dean, you okay? Got that back worked out, buddy? Y'all did good, man. Did good. Good job. Good drive, Gene. Good job, man. That was tough. I know you have to loosen that wing. You had to go learn how to drive the buggy all over again. All right, Jonathan Hernandez, you're the only one I'm missing, buddy. I could use you on that bucket 8. Bucket 8 on that top right-hand side. Jonathan Hernandez, you're the only one I'm missing. If maybe I can get either Mike Walker or Josh Cox to help out. Mike Walker or Josh Cox, if you can help out on 8. Mike, if you'll catch the 8, top right-hand side, please, Mike. Thank you, sir. Did y'all see the spanking that Mike Walker put on Josie Patashaw last night? After all of the cheating and advantages that she had, he still put it on her. We got it. We're good. Thank you, Josh. All right, thank you guys for all lined up. Chad Buckland, if you'll just back up, line up on that number 1 for me, I'd appreciate it. Chad Buckland on the 1. You're about 2 foot off of the 1 there, buddy. Chad Buckland, I need you to back up some for me. There we go. Here we go. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It is Pro E-Buggy B Final. Oh, no. Oh, Chad with, oh, no, rolls upside down. Marshall hustled over there to get him. This is a 5-minute B Final. Oh, no. Now Chad going to snatch the rut right off the start here. I believe that's going to be John Bertelson up to the race lead. Here comes Bertelson working the double-double right in front of the driver's stand. It's Bertelson, Ringer, Hernandez, your top 3. Here they come down the front straightaway. That's Bill Flaherty. Man, Bill Flaherty already up to that 4 spot. Miller Freud working in at number 5. So glad to have Miller Freud racing at the racetrack with us. Miller had a a non-cancerous tumor removed off of his spinal cord right at the
4
base of
minutes
his brain. And he is out here racing with us. After about 2 months, he's been on the road to recovery. Him and his dad are great to have at the racetrack racing with us. And everything is on the mend for that young man. You are 130 down, 3:30 left to go. It's John Bertelson out in front. Carson Ringer in the number 2 spot. Hernandez working a 3. All right, you're 140 down, 320 left to go. Bertelson, Ringer. Stefan Hernandez in the number 3. Flaherty working the 4, Buckland in the 5, and Freud in that 6 spot. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Hey,
3
Amber.
minutes left.
John Bertelson, Carson Ringer right now running 1 and 2. Stefan Hernandez in that number 3 spot. Stefan last time by the line was 4 seconds back of Ringer for the 2. Amber, are you still close by, Amber?
Two minutes left.
Thank you. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. John Bertelson right now with a 12-second lead here up on the field here in Pro E-Buggy B Final. Carson Ringer, Stefan Hernandez, 2 and 3. Stefan right now 1.7 seconds behind Carson Ringer for that bump. Chad Buckland has battled his way back up into the 4. He had a really rough start, but he has put his head down and battled his way back up to the 4. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Bill Flaherty hides himself in that number 5. Miller Freud in that number 6. There's Stefan coming across the line now. 5.3 seconds behind Carson for that 2 spot. As Carson able to open up a little bit of gap now on Stefan. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
All right, guys, I only have 6 in this one, so I'll need a volunteer marshal, please. I'll need a volunteer marshal for spots 8. Okay, so I need 8, 9, and 10. Hey, did you get his truck back? Joseph, did you get his truck back?
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock is about to, what happened to John Bertelson? There he is. Oh, man. It was a long lap there for a minute. I got nervous. All righty, guys.
Freud done.
Race clock has expired, so one more lap here, and John Bertelson is going to finish the race with the race win, and he's going to bump up into the A finals, the double A finals.
Chad Buckland done.
Here comes John Bertelson. He'll come to the line, and Bertelson going to take the bump. Just waiting on Bill Flaherty. Last one to finish here. Bill Flaherty, last one to finish.
Bill Flaherty
and
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. John Bertelson, Carson Ringer. You're going into race 22 and 31. Hey, Car, are you in the next race? Are you in? You're in 15. You're 15. Okay. All right. I thought you might have been 14. All right. Pro Nitro Truggy going to be coming up next. So let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I need John Bertelson on 3, Carson Ringer on the 2, Stephen Hernandez on the 4, Chad Buckland on the 1, Bill Flaherty on the 7, Miller Freud on the 8, and Sean Alfonso on the 5. It looks like Joseph Ruggiero, if you'll grab the 8 for me, and if I can get a volunteer, one volunteer on 10. One volunteer, that's actually an easy spot. I stood there for 10 minutes, personally myself, and only marshaled a car one time in a 10-minute time frame. That's an easy spot. All right, Walter Cruz going to grab it. Thank you, Walter. He's going to take the 10. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, please. All right, race number 14. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Sean, what happened to your car? The rear end broke? Arm broke? They're asking online what happened, so.
45 seconds
So
to
he
the start of the race.
got a rear A-arm, I believe, broke. That's what he said. Stefan, you're down here by me. No, you're not. You're on 2. That's
30
Carson
seconds to the
Ringer
start
on
of the
2.
race.
Where's Carson at?
Juan Jose
Carson's
Cerna,
moving to 2.
Kayla Espinel,
Let's see, Miller's
Jonathan
supposed to be on
Hernandez,
6.
Patrick
Carson,
Rossiter,
yeah, take 4.
Dave
Take
Fowler,
4. Stefan,
Adam
if he'll
Terrell.
take 2. Stefan, take 2. He'll take 4. We'll be good to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Vici Domini,
All right, man. Hey, Miller, good to see you, buddy. Thank you.
Stephen Simeone Jr.,
Hey, is your dad on 6?
less than 5,
Ryan, are you on 6? Ryan Freud, are you on 6?
1.
Is there? Okay, okay, never mind. I see where he's at. Guys, can I get a volunteer on 6, please? Can I get a volunteer on 6? Volunteer on 6. I need a volunteer on 6. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. I need a volunteer on 6 right here at the end of the front straightaway. Can I get a volunteer on 6 right here at the end of the front straightaway, please? Let's line them up. I need Patrick Rosser on the 1, Kayla Espinel on the 2, Juan Cerna on the 3, Dave Fowler on the 4, Adam Tyrell on the 5, Josh Fitzgerald on the 6, Jonathan Hernandez on the 7, Steve Simone Jr. on the 8 spot. Yeah, hold on one second. Give me 1 sec here, guys. I'm making one small, quick computer adjustment. Okay, there we go. All right. Guys, do I have a marshal on 6? Is there somebody on 6? Is there anybody on 6? Guys, I need a marshal on 6 at the end. Yeah, Ryan, if you want to come down here, we'll just leave 9 open. Thank you, Ryan. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter leading the way. Rossiter in the Mugen. This is our 25-minute A final for Pro Nitro Truggy, presented by Beach RC. Race number 15, Open Nitro Truggy, you're coming up next. Race 15, Open Nitro Truck up next. Rossiter leading the way. They got a long ways left to go here. Juan Cerna holding on to that number 3 spot just in front of Kayla Espinel. 1, 2, and 3 coming in through the drop downs. Got the Mugen of Patrick Rossiter. Got the X-Ray of Juan Cerna in the number 2, followed by the HB of Kayla Espinel in the 3. 1 minute down, 24 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 23 minutes. Oh, my gosh. One hard into pit lane. Caution on the front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. It's clear. Thank you. 3:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now leading away. Got a 5.5 second lead here up on Juan Cerna. Kayla Espinel in at number 3 spot. Adam Tyrell in the 4. Josh Fitzgerald in the 5. Juan Cerna now moves up into the race lead. Rossiter falling down to the number 2. There he is coming across the line. 4.7 seconds out of the top spot. He now has a 1.3 second lead up on Kayla Espinel. Adam Tyrell working in that number 4. Josh Fitzgerald in the 5. Dave Fowler in the 6. John Hernandez in the 7. Steve Simone in the 8. Rossiter and Espinel last time by the line, only separated by 1.3 seconds. Juan Cerna coming across the line. That X-ray right now out in front. Rossiter coming with a head for. Oh, man, Rossiter just clicked off a monster fast lap at a 30.7. As Rossiter right now try. Oh, no, we got one with a flame out. Pick guy, go get it. I think that's Steve Simone with the flame out. Here comes Dan Taylor to grab the truck. Here 4:40 down, 20 left to go. Juan Cerna across the line. Rossiter in tow, 1.3 seconds back. Oh, no, Cerna going to roll upside down. Rossiter gets a bad lander, but Rossiter going to be able to keep it on all 4 wheels. And now Patrick back up into the race lead. Oh, no, we got one with another flame out. Oh, man. Oh, no. We got an unfortunate break here for Juan Cerna. Oh, man, on left front. Looks like he broke the whole. Yep, looks like he broke that whole hub assembly off. That's 5:30 down, 19:30 left to go. Rossiter now with a 3.8 second lead here up on Kayla. Unfortunate break there for Juan. Man, having a good run. Was running in that top spot. Just got that takeoff a little wrong on the far left-hand side. Man, there is no doubt. I can tell when Kayla Espinel's coming down that front straightaway, that motor is about 10,000 RPM more than everybody else. That sucker is leaned out and powered to the max. That thing is screaming. It sounds awesome coming down the front straightaway. You're 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. Rossiter right now out in front. It's Rossler, Espinel, Tyrell. Adam Tyrell now at that number 3, 8.9 seconds back into 2. Josh Fichidomi in that number 4, 5.4 seconds back into 3. Dave Fowler holding on to the number 5 and final podium spot. He's got a 15-second lead right now up on Jonathan Hernandez. You're 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Man, I almost want to go down there and just get some sounds of Kayla when that truck comes across down that front straightaway. That thing is singing the song of its people. I believe she runs the Myrna modified engines, if I remember correctly. Jimmy has got that thing tuned in just right. Patrick Rossler right now with a 7-second lead up on Kayla. Kayla 7 seconds up on Adam Tyrell. Josh Fichidomi 5 seconds back at the 3. Eight minutes down. 17 minutes left to go. Rossler 8 seconds up on Kayla now. Kayla still 7 seconds up on Adam. Adam 4 seconds up on Josh Fichidomi. Fichidomi is slowly closing the gap on Tyrell for that 3 and 4. $8:30 down, 16:30 left to go. One diving out of the pits, that's Josh Fichidomi. He just moved up in that number 3. Uh-oh. We got one with a broken front on their truck. I'm trying to see whose truck that is. I think that might be Adam Tyrell, maybe? Nope, that's not Tyrell. It's upside down right now. I'm trying to see if I can make out who that is. Oh, man, that thing is broke bad in the front. Oh, my goodness. John Hernandez? Okay. He's not running his normal paint scheme, so that's why I couldn't tell. So Jonathan Hernandez fighting a badly broken front truck. The front, looks like his shocks have just gone completely flat on it. Need to give that truck some Viagra or something. Pump it up in the front a little bit. 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. All right, so I just got told that Kayla's motor is a Nova from AMR Racing, which is Aaron Morris Racing. Is that right, Aaron Morris in it? Yeah. Yeah. So that thing, I'm telling you, actually, you know what? We only got 7 people in this race. Everything's going really well. I'm going to walk out onto the track here for just a minute, see if we can pick up a little bit of ambient noise. We'll kind of call the race from the pits here at the moment. We've got a lot of people watching online. Well, my microphone's not going to work down there. I just remembered that. Oh, well. Maybe next time. We'll have to catch it in the next round. It's Rossiter, Espinel, Fichidomi, 1, 2, and 3. Dave Fowler working the 5. Jonathan Hernandez in the 6. Steve Simone in the 7. I'd like to also say a special thank you to Miss Amber Shrout for going and getting me some lunch from the concession trailer. Or not lunch, but dinner. She was not kidding when she said the french fries were hot. They've been sitting here for 5 minutes and they're still hot.
That's bad. That's bad. Don't eat that. That's bad.
soon as I taste it, I'm like, oh, that does not taste right.
We have a new race leader. As she screams across that start-finish line, it's going to be Kayla Espinel up into the top spot. Patrick Rossford in at number 2. Adam Tyrell in at number 3. $13 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Battle for the race lead is now opened up by 5.8 seconds as another round of fuel stops fixing to get underway here. Josh Vichadomi holding on number 5 and final podium spot. Rossford coming across the line now, 6.3 seconds back of the race lead. Oh no, Kayla, excuse me, that's Vichadomi with a rollover. Here comes Kayla right in front of timing and scoring. She's working her way through the double-doubles in front of the driver's stand. Looks like Rossiter's closed that gap up a little bit here on Kayla as she comes down like a rocket ship down the front straightaway. Rossiter now 3.6 seconds back of that race. Oh, no, Rossiter going to get the wrong on that double over here. Oh, no, Rossiter with the flame out. Oh, no. Right at the 14-minute mark with 11 minutes left to go. He had a lap lead here up on Adam Tyrell's side. Tyrell going to be able to make up some time. $15 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go. Kayla Espinel with a very comfortable lead up on the entire field. She's got just under 10 minutes left to go here in this race. Rossiter still holding on to that number 2 spot. Here comes Tyrell. He's coming back to the line here. Tyrell going to make up some time here on Rossiter. He now is 10 seconds back at the 2. Dave Fowler 1.1 seconds behind Adam Tyrell for that number 3. Dave Fowler finds himself now in that number 3 spot with Adam Tyrell working the number 4. Here they come down the front straightaway. Kayla Espinel. Coming across that start-finish line. 1 lap up on the field right now. Rossiter knows still with 8.5 minutes left to go in this race. Anything can happen here. Oh, no, Kayla snags the pipe and rolls upside down. Now Ross, we're going to close up right on her back bumper. She's one lap up on him. Kayla trying to work her way around a lot of lap traffic. She's going to clear it now. Here they come onto the front straightaway. She got Adam Tyrell there just in front of her. Adam Tyrell going to have a little bit of problems. Going to roll over right in front of the race leader. We got 7:45 left to go. Man, Jonathan Hernandez still digging out there in that number 6 spot. He's about 2 laps back of Josh Vichadomi right now. Ain't got no close battles to call right now. Waiting on everybody to kind of get back together. Got our open Nitro Buggy A Main coming up next. Race number 15. Hey guys, will y'all go ahead and turn on the lights for us? Go ahead and turn off the lights so we can get a smooth transition from night to dark. Or, yeah, from daylight to dark. Go ahead and get those light towers fired up as well, please. Kayla Espinal right now with a 41-second lead up on Patrick Rosser. He's in that number 2 spot. Your race leader right now all tied up around a whole pile of lap traffic. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, that is the... Oh, no! Oh, Walter, easy, careful. Walter getting all tied up here. Can I get somebody from the track crew, someone from the track crew, please, to turn on the lights, please? With just over 5 minutes left to go. Kayla Espinal right now 1 lap up on the field. Rosser working the number 2 spot. 1 lap up on Fowler. Josh Vichadomi holding on to the number 4 spot. 6.9 seconds back at the 3.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left.
4:40 left to go. Kayla Espinal, Patrick Rosser right now 1 and 2.
Minutes left.
4 minutes remaining. Vichadomi is slowly closing the gap here on Dave Fowler. Adam Tyrell right now 9 seconds behind Vichadomi for the 4. Race number 15, you're up next. Race 15 up next. Track crew, can we please get the lights turned on? Track crew, can we please get the lights turned on? Thank you.
3 minutes left.
Time winding down here in Pro Nitro Truggy, presented by Beach RC. Kayla Espinel right now with the race lead. Patrick Rossiter still working at number 2 spot. Dave Fowler working number 3. Josh Fitzgerald in the 4. Adam Tyrell 5 with 2 minutes left to go. Oh, got one with a flame out. I think that's Steve Simone. Currently running in that number 7 spot. A long lap here for Adam Tyrell. Here he is coming across the line. Got a minute and a half left to go. Minute and a half remaining. Vichadomi finds himself in that 3 spot. Everybody kind of spread apart right now, except for Josh Vichadomi and Dave
left.
Fowler. Oh no! Oh no! Do I see a break for our race leader?
5 seconds left.
Oh no! Kayla with the brake, left rear wheel comes off with 35 seconds left to go. Are they going to be able to get the wheel back on in time, or is it completely broke? They're working on it. Rossiter probably going to be moving back up into the race lead. They're frantically thrashing down there, trying to get the wheel back on it. She had a 1-lap lead up on the field. Here comes Rossiter, going to unlap himself now. Rossiter to the race lead. Race clock is about to expire. They're trying to get her fired back up. 5 seconds left to go. They're going to get her out possibly just in time. They will. They'll get her out of the pits just in time as the tone sounds. So Kayla will hold on to that number 2 spot. So we have a new race leader, Patrick Rossiter. After having a little bit of issue, a flame out on his own, he's going to come across the start-finish line in his pro truck debut for the Florida RC Championships and take the win. Kayla Espinel going to finish up in that number 2 spot. After in the number 3, it's going to be Josh Vichadomi coming home in that number 2. Kayla Espinel going to finish up in the 3. Dave Fowler 4 and Adam Tyrell in the 5. Wow. What a crazy finish there at the end. So let's get our top 5 over to podium, please. I need Rossiter, Vichadomi, Espinel, Fowler, and Tyrell to podium.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts.
All right, guys, now hold it until I get my marshals out here.
Racing Products.
Going to need John Fernandez, please, on the 7. Steve Simone on the 8. Juan Serna on the 3. All right, I believe it is John Ebencheck. John Ebencheck. I think you're supposed to volunteer marshal this one. Okay?
Rockstar
You're going to be on the 4,
Power
number
Sports.
4.
Surpass Hobby USA. RC Sign Up. Exalt. Beach RC.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ultimate RC.
40 seconds
Go
until we get our
Machine
start here.
RC
Guys, I'm going to need a
products.
volunteer marshal, please, on
Rockstar Hobbies.
number 10. I need one volunteer on 10. Steve
Absolute
Simone, you're on the
Hobbies.
8 on the top right. Juan Cerna, you're on the 3. Looks like
High Tech USA.
Chris.
S-Works
Are
Racing.
you out there?
William Tolksdorf,
Are you out there for Juan Max? Okay.
Michael Eichmeyer,
You're not marshaling?
Jason Montgomery,
If you don't mind, you take
Scott
10.
Mayer.
Take 10 for me.
Dennis Coley,
Thank
Joey
you.
Coley. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Proenza, Corey Brown, Ronald Torres, Jose Agostino, Christian Martinez. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we're getting our picture taken with our top 5. We're going to need Patrick Rosser on the 1,
Nice
Josh
setup.
Fitzdomi on the 6, Kayla Espinel on the 2, Adam Tyrell on the 5.
Oh no! How'd that happen? Drop it. Oh wow.
That's crazy. All right. Adam, if you'll take the 5 bucket for me. Adam, take the 5. I'm missing the 7. John Hernandez on the 7. John Hernandez, I need you on the 7, please. John Hernandez, over here by me. Kayla, you're on the 2. On the 2. Need you on the 7, please. All right, you guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Kayla on the 2. Hernandez on the 7. We're going to leave the 9 open. The 9 will stay open. All right, guys, line them up. It's going to be Mike Eichmeyer on the 1, Corey Brown on number 2, Joey Cully on the number 3, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 4, Christian Martinez on the 5, Jose Santiago on the 6, Rodney Torres on the 7, Mike Solta on the 8, Jason Montgomery 9, KJ Anderson 10, Dennis Cooley 11, Bill Toxdorf 12, and Mike Parenza on the 13. And everybody get them all lined up here. All right. We're looking pretty good. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be race number 15 underway. Oh, man, not the best of starts here. These guys are trying to come up over that first tabletop there. Mike Eichmeyer going to lead the charge here in that yellow, red, and black outline. Techno as he comes onto the front straightaway. Mike Eichmeyer has had a very fast truck every round of the Florida RC Championship Series. Going to get that first double wrong here on this left-hand side. That's going to allow Corey Brown now to close up right on his back bumper. Oh, we got a new race leader. Corey Brown now into the race lead. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 3. Joey Cully in that number 4. Jose in that number 5. And they come out on Dennis Cooley up to the number 6 spot from 11th on the starting grid. Dennis with some big moves. Mike Eichmeyer right in the tracks here of Corey Brown for that top spot. Those paint jobs are very similar to one another. A little bit more color, a little bit more brightness in the car of Corey Brown as that red-orange stands out a little bit more. Here comes 1 and 2 over here on the left-hand side of the track on the inside lane. These guys are juking and jiving as they're trying to work their way past the humps, the bumps, and the lumps.
Kari Brown and Mike Eichmeyer right now running 1 and 2. 2 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Man, Eichmeyer right there in the tracks. Oh, looks like KJ Anderson now going to get out on the track. Having some problems with his remote or something. Nope, that's not KJ. That's somebody else. Sorry about that. 2:30 down. 23:30 left to go. Scott Wiedmeyer working that number 4. Rodley Torres in that number 5 and final podium spot. Jose in that number 6 spot. Jose 1.7 seconds behind Rodley for the 5. 2:30 down. 22:30 left to go. Race number 16. 4-wheel drive short course coming up next. It's Open Nitro Truggy presented by S-Works. Currently out on the track. Kari Brown, Mike Eichmeyer, Joey Cully, 1, 2, and 3. Rodley Torres working at number 4 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer holding on to the 5. Jose Santiago in that number 6. Mike Solta in that number 7. Four minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Kari Brown has now opened up a 9-second lead here up on Eichmeyer, who's in at number 2 spot. 4 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining.
What's up, buddy? Got that bump spot, didn't you? Got that bump spot, didn't you?
All right, you got 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. You're going to try to get your radio going? All right, you're 5:40 down, 19:20 left to go. Mike Eichmeyer now 7.2 seconds back of Kari Brown for that number 2 spot. Joey Cully in at number 3. Jose working the 4. Martinez in the 5. Rodley Torres in the 6. Mike Solta in at number 7. Jason Montgomery in the 8. Scott Wiedmeyer in the number 9. Dennis Cooley in at number 10. Mike Parenza in the 11. And Bill Toxdorf holding on to the 12. You're 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Six 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. It's Kari Brown, Mike Eichmeyer right now running 1 and 2. Joey Cully in at number 3. Martinez 4 and Jose in the 5. Martinez right now 23 seconds back at the 3. Cully 8.6 seconds back at Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer 7.6 seconds. Oh no. Eichmeyer currently 8.1 seconds back at Kari Brown. So we got one out there with a flame out. Is that Joey Cully maybe? Well, I think that might have been Joey Cully with the flame out.
7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. So they're trying to get him fired back up here. Oh man, one coming down the front straightaway there. Don't sound too keen. It's not quite up to snuff. Definitely underpowered for that one coming down the front straightaway. Joey Cully right now in that number 3 spot. I thought that was Cully that had the flame out, but it wasn't. It was a different car. It looks like that might have been Mike Parenza that had the flame out. Ooh. There goes that one who is that with a truck really fat on the top end? Let's see who that is here coming on the front straightaway. That's Dennis Cooley. Dennis needed to get a little tuning adjustment on his Nitro Truggy. Could use a little help on that one. It don't sound quite right. Definitely not up to power. Jason Montgomery has now raced his way up into that number 5 spot. The Mont is on the move. From 9th on the starting grid, Jason in the number 5 spot. Oh, we got a change for the race lead as Mike Eichmeyer and Kari Brown have changed positions. Eichmeyer now back out in front where he started. Kari Brown down to the number 2 spot. They've been the class of the field here so far this weekend. You're now 9 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Mike Eichmeyer right now with the race lead, 1.8 seconds up on Kari Brown, who's in that number 2 spot. Joey Cully in that number 3. Martinez holding on to number 4 spot. Jose in the 5. You are 150. You are 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. You're now 10 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Mike Eichmeyer, Kari Brown right now running 1 and 2. Joey Cully in at number 3. Christian Martinez working at number 4. Rodley Torres holding on to number 5. Jose in at number 6. Mike Eichmeyer right now with the race lead. Looking for Kari Brown to come back to the line here. Looks like, is Kari maybe out? Oh, no. Kari Brown from the number 2 spot is out of the race. Maybe we can get a pit report and let us know what's going on. Kari, let me know what happened to your truck there, buddy. That thing has been a rocket ship here this weekend. That HB been working really good for him. Oh, man, unfortunate break there for Kari Brown. Maybe his pit guy can let me know what happened. Oh, nope, here he comes. What happened, buddy?
You crashed with him?
Oh, man, so looks like Kari Brown and Eichmeyer may have gotten together as they were battling for the race lead, and Kari Brown with a rough end on that one. Unfortunately, out of the race, broken servo on this truck. 11:30 to go, or excuse me, 11:30 down, 13:30 remaining. So now Eichmeyer with a 20-second lead up on Joey Cully. Cully currently 1 lap up on Christian Martinez. Jose finds himself in a 4 spot, only 1.1 seconds back. Rodley Torres holding on to the number 5. 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Oh, we got one upside down, front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that, sir. Oh, man. That poor old Dennis, man, his truck is dished way out of tune. Got a lot of really good tuners down there. Maybe somebody could lend the man a hand. He's currently running in the number 11 spot. Might not hurt to bring it into pits and let a well-experienced tuner maybe see if they can get a hold of that thing and maybe help it out a little bit. Because, man, it is struggling just to clear the jumps on the faces. There's no power in that truck at all. Dennis Cooley coming onto the front straightaway. $13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Mike Eichmeyer right now leading the way. Got a 23-second lead up on Joey Cully, who's in the number 2 spot. Martinez working the number 3. Jose in the 4. Rodley Torres and Scott Wiedmeyer beginning the battle now for that 5th and final podium position. Oh, we got one diving into the pits here. I wonder if that's Dennis Cooley. Looks like, yep, they're trying to get that thing tuned up. Looks like Keith Hill might be on the screw knob for him. Poor truck just has no power at all when it's under load. Oh, that sounds better. We still got a little ways to go, but it sounds better. All right, you're 14 minutes down, 11 minutes to go. Hey, oh man, I got a good tuner over here with a lighted screwdriver in his hand. If you wanted to get a hold of it, he's ready to go. Hold on a minute. I think that's him right here that's upside down. Yeah, that's him that was just upside down. Yeah, second truck in line. Yeah, the second truck in line. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. He looks like he's diving back into the pits. I think Keith Hill's gonna wrench on that a little bit more for him. He definitely made a big difference in that last time that he went out. Huge difference. So Keith Hill on the screw gun for him. You're 15 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. It's Mike the Ike right now out in front. Looks like that was Scott Wiedmeyer just came out of the pits. Oh, right here. Exit the pit lane, guys. Exit the pit lane. Caution. Exit the pit lane. There they go. They get it worked out. Mike Eichmeyer, Joey Cully, 1 and 2. Jose working in that number 3. Christian Martinez in the 4. Wiedmeyer in that number 5 spot. Jose right now with a very slim lead up on Wiedmeyer. 1.8 seconds is now the gap that's separating them. Hey, look at there come by. Truck sounded pretty good there, Dennis. Oh, Jesus. Now he's got all that power and he don't know how to drive it. He's having to learn how to drive it again. Go get him, Dennis. 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. It's Mike Eichmeyer, Joey Cully, Jose. Oh, nope, now Jason Montgomery going to move up in that number 3 spot. The Mont is on the move. These guys are all making their final fuel stops here as some of them diving out of the pits right at the 8-minute remaining mark. Mike Eichmeyer still with the comfortable lead.
17:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Mike Eichmeyer still with the 1 lap lead up on the field. Joey Cully almost 2 laps up on Martinez. Martinez only 2.7 seconds up on Wiedmeyer. Rodley Torres holding on to number 5 and final podium spot. He's 0.6 of a second back of the 4. Jose in at number 6. Jason Montgomery now in that number 7 spot. As our leaderboard changing up here in the middle of the pack, Rodley Torres coming across the line. He finds himself now into number 4. Rodley Torres looking for a podium finish. Jason Montgomery into number 5 and final podium spot. Looking for Wiedmeyer to come back to the line. Oh, Jose going to move to the number 6. There's Wiedmeyer in on at 7. Jose right now 5.6 seconds away from podium finish with 6:40 left to go in the race. Race number 16 coming up next. Race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, you are coming up next. Mike Eichmeyer, Joey Cully, 1 and 1 and 2. Christian Martinez working the number 3 spot. Jason Montgomery in the 4 and Jose in that number 5 spot. 19 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Oh, looking for Montgomery to come back to line. I think Montgomery might have been the one that was upside down there for a little bit. We'll see what kind of lead he's going to have over Jose. Jose with a rough lap as well. Weichmeyer now going to move up in. Oh, Jose looks like he may have had a flame out here. I just seen one just get carried across the line. Rodley Torres with a long lap as well. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. Jason Montgomery in the number 4 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in the number 5. Wiedmeyer been fighting his buggy all weekend long, but now his truck running pretty good as it's in the number 5 and final podium spot. Mike Eichmeyer 1 lap up on the field with the race lead. There's Eichmeyer diving out of the pits for his final fuel stop with 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining. Open Nitro Truggy, race number 15. Out on the track, race number 16, you're on deck. Going to be up here in just under 5 minutes. Oh, man, got Jose and Rodley both dropping down the leaderboard here. Looks like they're getting Jose now back out on the track. Yep, there he goes. He takes off. We'll see if they can get Rodley. I don't see a truck in pit lane, so maybe they're just waiting on him to come back across the line here. Maybe he came out and I just didn't see him. All right, you're 21 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Got Danny Paz that came in the booth here for just a moment. I told him about our $50. Oh, front straightaway, caution, front straightaway. Thank you, Josh. Told him about the $50 that was donated to him, and told him that he could take his girlfriend out on a date. And he's kind of denying that he doesn't have a girlfriend. But I will say that he left on Thursday very quickly so he could go out on his date. He was quick to abandon the Elite RC crew. I thought we were family. You know the old saying goes, bros before you know what's, and he abandoned us fast. Uh-oh, we got one out there with a flame out. Got old man Patashaw running across the track. Ooh, man, that one sounded kind of weird. Where was that noise? Jose of Santiago, that truck sounded really strange as it came across that start finish. I don't know if that's never heard that before. It sounded like something was kind of rubbing his, I don't know. I don't know if the clutch is going out on it. Listen for it when it comes back around. 2:45 left to go. Oh, no, oh, man, diving out of the pits right in front of the race leader. Oh, no, he's upside down on his lid. Terry Marshall having to come over here to him. That's our race leader. He's got a big lead up on the field. Hopefully, yep, not broke, so he's still rolling. Collided with a truck right as they came out of the pits. Looking for Jason Montgomery. Got a long lap here for Montgomery. What's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Yep. With 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
All right, so maybe that wasn't Jose's truck that was making the noise because I just heard it come past again. That different color truck. I think somebody may be having a center diff go out. Mike Eichmeyer still with a comfortable lead up on the field. Joey Cully working at number 2. Martinez 3. Wiedmeyer 4. Jason Montgomery still holding on to the 5 spot. Bill Talkstor finds himself right now 5.8 seconds away from a podium finish. Mike Solta holding on to the 7. Mike Perens in the 8. Jose in at number 9. Dennis in at number 10. Come on, buddy. Don't cut the track like that. What in the world? That's going to be a really long lap for you. The minimum lap time is going to eat you alive.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. $45 seconds left to go.
Left.
No battles to call right now as everybody's kind of
30
spread out.
seconds left.
Wiedmeyer's trying to run down Martinez. He's back by 7 seconds right now. 20 seconds left to go here for Mike Ike. Mike Ike coming down the front straightaway. He's got lap traffic there
15
just in.
seconds
Oh, nope, that's not Mike Ike. Looking for Mike Ike to come to. There he is coming across the line. Joey Cully still working at number 2 spot, 1 lap back. Martinez still working at number 3 as the race clock is now about to expire.
Jose Agostino done.
Jose going to come across the line. He's going to finish up at number 8. As you race it back to the line, you're going to be done. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Mike Eichmeyer as Mike Eichmeyer will secure the TQ
William
and
Tolstor
victory here this
Scott
weekend
Wiedmeyer done.
at
Mike
round
Wiedmeyer
3
done.
of the Florida RC Championships. Scott Wiedmeyer going to finish up in the 4. And from 9th on
Mike
the
Slaughter
starting
done.
grid, going to take
Joe
that
Lee done.
final podium
Jason Montgomery
position.
done.
It's going to be
Mike
Jason
Eichmeyer done.
Montgomery coming home in the 5 and final podium spot. Mike Eichmeyer, the big winner here this weekend. Waiting on
Dennis Coley
Martinez
done.
to finish up in the 3.
Christian Martinez done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, Mike Eichmeyer needs you on the 1, Joey Cully on the number 2, Christian Martinez on the 3, Scott Wiedmeyer 4, and Jason Montgomery on the 5. Go straight to podium, guys. Straight to podium. Mike Salata, I need you on the 8 spot. Jose on the 6. Rodley on the 7. Carter Brown on the 2. KJ Anderson, please, on the 10.
KJ Anderson. Teddy Davis.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Joey Cully on the 3, Christian Martinez on the 5, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 4, Jason Montgomery on the 9,
Santiago Botero.
Mike Salata on the number 8, Jose Santiago on the 6, Rodley Torres on the 7, Corey Brown on the 2, KJ Anderson on the 10. KJ is running back to back, so he's not going to be able to cover the 10. So, Dennis, if you want to cover the 10 for me. Oh, you got it? Who's that down there waving? Somebody's waving. That's that Bill Talk Source. He's got the 10. All right, you guys, come on. I'm missing my marshals now. Let's go. Here comes Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer's grabbing the 4, looking for Mike Ike. Here comes Martinez on the 5. Joey Cully, I need you on the 3, please. Mike, you're on the 8, which is the top right. Mike, top right, to your right. There you go, top right, by the light pole. Thank you, sir. Mike, you're on the 1. Jason Montgomery on the 9, headed that way. All right. It's going to be Teddy Davis on the 1, Gene Stroud on number 2, Josh Picciadomi on the 3, Vincent Sorbrini on the 4, Santiago on the 5, Thomas McGrath 6, Gary Teeter 7, Rodley Torres on the 8, Mark Burt on the 9, Bart on the 10, Henry Clappert on the 11, KJ Anderson on the 12, Gary Clappert and Sean Alfonso 13-14, which I do not have checked in. Gary Clappert and Sean Alfonso, I need y'all to check in.
Sean Alfonso.
Thank you. And Mike, if you'll go ahead and get on your spot on the 1, we'll be ready to roll. No Gary Clappert, I'm assuming. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. Marshall's ready. Race is ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. It's four-wheel drive short course presented by RCSignup.com. Out on the track, Teddy Davis set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. So Teddy is actually running a Mugen chassis that he has converted over to short course. That's the E-Buggy chassis he's worked on. Got Gene Schraub right now running in that number 2 spot there directly behind him. I think Gene is running a Techno chassis, as S-Works, I know, does not make a four-wheel drive short course at all. Teddy Davis and Gene Schraub working the doubles back there in the back section of the track. A Main number 1 out on the track. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A Main number 1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A Main number 2. It ain't easy, but it can definitely be done. Teddy Davis and Gene Schraub. Oh, no problems there for Teddy on the double-double. New race leader, going to be Gene Schraub Jr. to the top of the leaderboard. Gene running really close to the inside of that pipe where he found a clean line. Teddy getting a little bit squirrely on that first double over here on the left-hand side. Got a little daylight now beginning to shine between 1 and 2. Rodley Torres from 8th on the starting grid up to the number 3 spot. Vincent Sorbrini working the 4. Thomas McGrath in the 5. Sean Alfonso in the 6. Josh Picciadomi in the 7. Henry Clappert in the 8. Mark Burt in the 9. Bart holding on to the 10. Gary Teeter in the 11. Santiago in the 12. And KJ Anderson in the number 13 spot. You're a minute 50 down. 6:10 left to go here in this 8-minute four-wheel drive short course A Main. Race number 17, 40-plus E-Buggy. You're coming up next, gentlemen. Still got a long ways to go here, guys. Long ways to go. We'll be done right at about 11 o'clock. We're just a hair ahead of schedule, but not by much. We're scheduled to be done right at about 11:20, 11:23, somewhere right around there. Let's see where we're going to finish up at. Had a much longer than anticipated break in between the mains as we did the track repair. All right, you're 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Four-wheel drive short course right now out on the track. It's Gene Schraub Jr. still with the race lead. It's Gene and Teddy separated by 1.2 seconds. Josh Picciadomi now works his way back up in that number 3 spot. Josh with a very fast Techno short course.
5 minutes left.
As he was down to the 7th spot, he has now battled his way all the way back up into that number 3.
Vincent Cerbrini holding on to the number 4. Here comes your leaders across start-finish line. Gene Trout right now running the body provided by Patrick Rossiter. Finds himself out in front. Rossiter has now foregone the four-wheel drive short course division as he moved over to the Pro Nitro Truggy class. Gene Trout right now running number 2 in the points and finds himself out in front here in A Main number 1 of round number 3. It's Gene Trout coming across the line now. 5 seconds up on Teddy Davis. Josh Ficcidomi now back 5.1 seconds of Teddy. Let's see what that gap's going to be when they come back to the line. That gap now down to 4.9 seconds. Vincent Cerbrini in the number 4 spot, 7 seconds back of the 3. Mark Burke holding on to the number 5, 6.9 seconds back of the 4. Rodley Torres now going to move into the number 5. Thomas McGrath climbs to the 6. Mark Burke falling down the leaderboard right now in that number 7 spot. KJ Anderson going to move up to that 7. There's your race leader coming across the line. Last time by, he was 4 seconds up. Teddy Davis going to close the gap, but now Teddy Davis has a bumper full of Josh Ficcidomi as Josh only 1/10 of a second back from the number 2.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left.
With just over 2 minutes left to go, Gene Trout right now with 6/10 of a second lead up on Josh Ficcidomi. Teddy Davis holding on to the 3.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 40 left to go, minute 40 remaining. Josh Ficcidomi now with the race lead. Teddy Davis in number 2. Gene Trout falls down to the 3 as our top 3 has a little bit of problem here. Oh, so a little bit of problems here, unfortunately, for Vincent Cerbrini. Remember, guys, if you have a problem in A1, don't sweat it. You can still make a win overall in A2.
One minute left.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
Teddy Davis right now with the race lead last time by the line. Josh Ficcidomi was holding on to the number 2 spot. Looks like there has now been a pass for the race lead. That white and pink short course belonging to Josh Ficcidomi out in front. 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Gene Trout upside down, running in at number 3. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. It's going to be, looks like Josh Ficcidomi holding on for that top spot as he's now opened up a comfortable
Anderson
gap
done.
here on Teddy
Mark Berg
Davis.
done.
Here comes
James J.R.
Ficcidomi
done.
over here again in that white and pink. He is your
Gary
race
Teeter done.
leader. Josh Ficcidomi having a good run here this weekend. He's already got him one podium finish.
Thomas McGrath done.
And
Bart
now
Venerable
he's going to
done.
guarantee himself, no matter what happens
Joshua
in A2, he
Ficcidomi
will
done.
finish first or
Ronald Torres
second.
done.
Nobody will be
Henry
able to
Clapper
take
done.
that away from him. Teddy Davis going to come home too. Gene Schrock going to finish up in the 3. Waiting on
Teddy
Teddy.
Davis
There
done.
we go. Waiting on Santiago. Waiting on Santiago.
Santiago
There we go,
Botero
guys.
done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. All right. Patrick's going to take over here for just a little bit.
Check. All right, guys, turn march to the track. Gene Shrout, you are excused. I need you to come in timing and scoring, please. Gene Shrout, you are excused. Come to timing and scoring. I need Josh Ficcidomi on the 3, Teddy Davis on the 1, Thomas McGrath on the 6, Rodelay on the 8, KJ, you are excused. Mark Burke on the 9, Gary Teeter on the 7, Bart on the 10. Henry, I need you to grab the 2, please. Henry Clappert on the 2, please. And then I need Santiago on the 5 and Vincent on the 4. Sean Alfonso and Gary, you two are also excused. But I do need Henry on bucket 2, please. Henry,
1
bucket
minute to
2.
the start of the race.
This is 40 Plus E-Buggy presented by Smith Garage Equipment, A Main number 1.
Edgardo Fernandez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Segui. Rene Infante. Bart Collins. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Bill Flaherty. Carl Lebo. Tony Rivas. Angel Ruiz. Alan Avis. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Louis Perez. Louis Perez, check in, please. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is
Louis
closed.
Perez.
Let's grid him up. It's going to be Carlos Segui, your top qualifier here in Old Man E-Buggy. It's going to be Alan Abbas on that number 2 spot. Louis Perez on the 3. Renee on the 4. James Large on the 5. Carl Lebo on the 6. Tony Rivas on the 7. Eduardo on the 8. Bill Flaherty 9. Angel on the 10. Josh Cox on the 11. And Bart Collins on the 12. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. All right, is there somebody on 6? I can't see over there. Bucket 6 right here. Yep, okay. All right, and looks like all spots are covered. All righty, guys, this is A Main number 1 of Old Man E-Buggy about to get underway. It's way past their bedtime. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A Main number 1 on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. 40 plus E-Buggles. Oh, dear. Nurse. Okay, we're good. Easy on the bat straightaway, guys. Bat straightaway. All right, so it looks like it's going to be Alan Abbas out front. Making the pass on Carlos. Louis up to that number 2. Carlos down to the 3. Easy, guys. You got to go around each other, not through each other. You guys can have a group hug after this race. So leading them back around for lap number 1 will be Alan Abbas. It'll be Carlos Segui back to the 2 with Louis Perez in the 3. Bill Flaherty 4. James Large in the 5. Yeah. Alan Abbas in the HB. Coming over the front double-double. Got Carlos Segui in the S-Works running in the 2. See, looks like we got a change for that number 3 spot. Let's see who that is as they come back toward the line. Bill Flaherty. Oh, hello. Here comes Bill. Hot and heavy. Bill downsiding the front straightaway there. That was awesome, dude. But say, guys, don't cartwheel into the trailer. Because Lance will send you an invoice, and I am not wearing my fancy diaper tonight. And you will clean that up. My health club is Taco Bell, just to give you guys a heads up. 1:30 down, 6:30 to go, guys. By the way, Marshall right here, bottom left. On a side note, guys, Taco Bell is not authentic Mexican. That's like saying McDonald's has authentic German hamburgers. No. 2 down, 6 to go right now. Carlos Siege back out front, got a 1.5 second lead up on Alan Abbas. Man, when you got a downside the front straightaway, you know it's gnarly. So it looks like Alan going to fall down to the 3 as Louis Perez back up to the 2. Louis and Carlos having very similar paint jobs. Louis had that paint job for as long as I can remember. Oh, Carlos with a bad roll on the front straightaway. That's going to give the lead to Louis. Louis Perez in his signature Bill Ziegers paint job, making his way down the stairs into the infield. Carlos Siege in that number 2 spot. Alan Abbas in the 3, Bill Flaherty in the 4. Josh Cox, your winner of the B Main, finds himself in the top 5. Tony Rivas in the 6, Renee in the 7, Angel in the 8, Carl 9, James in the 10, Bart 11, and Eduardo rounding out our field. Coming up on 3 down, 5 to go. Drivers 3 down, 5 to go. It is double 8-minute A's, guys. Double 8-minute A's.
5 minutes
if you
left.
mess up an A1, there's still a chance in A2. It is an IFMAR format, not a ROAR format. That means both mains count, not just your best one. Both mains count. Three and a half down, 4.5 to go. Louis Perez, your race leader, coming on to the front straightaway. Carlos Siege in that number 2 spot. Louis recently making a change from Mugen to HB, and it seems to be working for him. Making his way into the infield section. Going to be coming up on some lap traffic here on the left-hand side. I believe that's Angel, Bart, and James. He's going to be coming up on the backside of. Seven and a half seconds between first and second. Carlos Siege,
4 minutes left.
3.5 seconds ahead of Allen for the number 2. Allen trying to close the gap on him, making his way on the right-hand side. That gap now 2 seconds between Carlos and Allen. Allen just clicked off his fast lap of the race at a 33.5. Right now, Louis has the overall fast lap of a 32.5. 4.5 down, 3.5 to go. Drivers 4.5 down, 3.5 to go. Race number 18, rookie E-Truggy A1. You guys are up next.
Three minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go, guys. 5 down, 3 to go. It's Louis, Carlos, Allen, Carl Lebo now up into the top 5, along with Renee. Bill Flaherty in the 6, Josh Cox 7, James Larch 8, Bart Collins 9, Angel in the 10, Tony 11, and Eduardo rounding out our field. Your leader, Louis Perez. Trying to find him on the track. He's going down the stairs into the infield section. Going to be coming up on the bat side of James Large. That is the race leader. Somebody just downsided the parking lot. Okay, that was good. 6 minutes down, 2 to go. Driver 6 down, 2 to go. Louis, Carlos,
2 minutes
Allen,
left.
Carl, and Renee, top 5. .130 left to go for Louis Perez. 8 seconds up on the field. Carlos Sigui in that number 2 spot, 4.5 seconds ahead of Alan Abbas in that number 3. Carl Lebo holding on to the number 4 with Renee in the 5. Oh, Marshall on the left-hand side, all clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left.
Just under 1 minute to go here. Louis still showing the way. Going into the
5 seconds
minefield. Wait, that doesn't narrow down the field. Middle left-hand side of the track. I believe that is Bill Flaherty right there with him in the solid white.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left.
So Louis going to get one more lap, 25 seconds to go. Look out on the bat double, guys. Bat double. Got a Marshall on the bat double.
15 seconds left.
All clear. 10 seconds to go. No real close battles to call. Allen's only 3.5 seconds behind Carlos for that number 2. Race clock has expired, guys. Race them back to the line. Cross the line and you are done.
Renee Infante done. Luis
Renee
Perez
going to
done.
come home in the 5. Louis Perez going to take the win in A Main number 1. Looks like Bill missed the
Tony
loop,
Rivas done.
so I'll have to get that fixed for Bill.
Carlos Segui done. James Large done. Alan Avis done. Joshua Cox done. Angel Ruiz done. Bart Collins done. Bill Flaherty done.
I'm going to have to get that
Carl
fixed
Leo
real
done.
quick, guys. Hang on 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold your cars.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your trucks. Hold your trucks. I gotta make an adjustment in the computer. Hold your trucks. Hold your trucks, guys. Hang on 1 second. Hey, Lance, if you're nearby, can you come give me some assistance, please? Go ahead, turn it loose, guys. Turn it loose. Turn it loose.
All right, so it's going to be Louis on the 3, Carlos on the 1, Alan on the 2, Carl on the 6, Renee on the 4,
Ronnie Torres.
Tony on the 7,
Verbal.
James on the 5, Josh Cox, you're excused. I need Angel on the 10, Bart, you're excused. Bill Flaherty on the 9, and Eduardo on the 8.
Mike Wolford.
Mike Wolford.
AJ Reynolds. Josie Patty Shao.
Josie Patty Shaw.
Scott Large. Larry Langan.
Larry Land.
David Mejia.
David Mejia.
Carlos Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute and 7
Mike Swan.
Mike Swan.
Just waiting on a check-in from Mike Diaz. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Top qualifier for rookie E-Truggy,
45
presented by
seconds to the start
Orlando
of the
Collision
race.
Center, will be AJ Reynolds lining up on the number 1 spot. Joseph Ruggiero on the number 2. Mike Wolford on the 3. Mike Swan on the 4. Mike Diaz on the 5. Mike. Scott Large on the 6. David
30 seconds
Mejia
to the
on the
start of the
7.
race.
Larry Langen on the 8, Josie Padish on 9, Rodele Torres on the 10, Don Large 11, Bart Farubel on the 12, and Carlos Martinez on the 13. Let's see. Turn marshals
15
look
seconds to the start of
good.
the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, we are lined up, ready to go here. Rookie E-Truggy about to get underway here. Turn marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready, marshals ready, less than 5. Here we go. Rookie E-Truggy presented by Orlando Collision Center. A Main number 1. Underway. Oh, Marshall right here, bucket 6. Is there nobody on bucket 6? Who's supposed to be on bucket 6? Carl Lebo, bucket 6. Where's Lebo? He's at 7. So who's supposed to be on 7? Tony Rivas, bucket 7. Okay, thank you, buddy. So Hayden's going to hop in there. Tony, you're on 8. Who's supposed to be on 8? Eduardo, supposed to be on 8. Oh, Lord. Well, there's a marshal there now. Thank you, Hayden. All right, guys, 1 down and 7 to go. 1 down, 7 to go. Remember, guys, even if you break in your race, don't be that guy and just bail on turn marshaling. That's not cool. Only jerks do that. You've got to go turn marshal regardless of how bad your race was. You've still got to go turn marshal at the bucket you're supposed to. So it is Joseph Ruggiero out front. Mike Wolford in that number 2. A.J. Reynolds in the 3. Battle for the lead coming onto the front double-double. Looks like Mike Wolford making the pass. Lance McDonald, if you are nearby, sir. No rush, but if you could come to timing and scoring just when you get a second. Lance a lot. So Mike Wolford, currently your race leader. Joseph in that number 2. AJ, oh, Mike going to get a bad bounce here at the stairs. That's going to let Joe and AJ by. Infield left-hand side of the track. Coming onto the front double-double, your leader, Joseph. Pink, black, gray, checkerboard, TLR. On the right-hand side of the track, followed closely by the all-yellow Techno of AJ Reynolds. 1 and 2 on the left-hand side of the track. Up and over the bat double-double. Man, it's getting really gnarly at the approach of that first double-double. Going to be coming up on some lap traffic here at the infield section. Solid yellow is second place. Now they're going to be coming up on the bat side of Larry on the front double-double. But it is Joseph Ruggiero, your race leader, coming onto the straightaway. A.J. Reynolds, solid yellow in that number 2 spot. Mike Wolford holding on to the number 3. Mike Swan in the 4. Mike Diaz 5. David in the 6. Rodele 7. Josie 8. Don 9. Scott 10. Larry 11. Bart 12. And Carlos rounding out the field. 3.5 down. 4.5 to go, drivers.
Four minutes left.
1 second, guys. Doing some adjustments here. Nope, that ain't right. I'm trying to get Bill's...
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 5.5 down, 2.5 to go. It is AJ now to the top of the board. Joseph right behind him in the 2. Mike Wolford in the 3. Perfect. That's where he is. Thank you. Just make sure his points are good. Thank you, buddy. You got to learn this beta stuff. Alrighty, guys, sorry about that. So it is AJ now with a 3-second lead up on Joseph.
2 minutes left.
Mike Wolford in that number 3 spot. Mike Diaz 4. Mike Swan in the 5. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Alrighty, guys, got 1:30 to go. It is AJ now with only a 2.3 second lead as he's getting clobbered by lap traffic on the backside. I was in the middle of changing my batteries in my microphone here. As your race leaders trying to make their way through lap traffic, purple, pink, and checkerboard is the race leader. Solid yellow is in second. So traffic, give these guys plenty of room so they can race it out.
1 minute left.
As Joseph now moves back into the race lead, AJ in hot pursuit. AJ still holding on to the number 2, got a comfortable lead up on the 3rd spot with right at 45 seconds to go. Got a long lap for David and a long lap for Don. Thirty seconds to go, guys. It's Joseph, AJ, Mike, and Scott Large now into the top 5. There goes your leader across the line. Last time by the line was 5.5 seconds. AJ. Oh, AJ caught on the pipe on the infield of straightaway. And the clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Mike Wolford going to come home in the 3. Mike Diaz in the 4. And A Main number 1 goes to Joseph Ruggiero. And rookie E-Truggy. AJ Reynolds going to come home in that number 2 spot. And Scott Large going to get a top 5 with a wardrobe malfunction.
AJ Reynolds done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Larry Langen done.
Just waiting on Rodelay. There's Rodelay waiting on Josie. There's Josie. How about Don, David, Carlos, and Bart?
Done. David Mejia done.
Just waiting on Carlos and Bart. Carlos and Bart.
Bart Farrable done. Carlos Martinez done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. I need Joseph on the 2, AJ on the 1, Mike on the 3, Mike Diaz on the 5, Scott Large on the 6, Mike Swan on the 7, Rodelay on the 10, Josie on the 9, Larry on the 8, Don Large,
Nelson
you are
Garcia.
excused, and David Mejia on the 7. Bart and Carlos, you two are also excused. Take it easy, guys. We still got trucks on the track. Take it easy. We're getting marshals. Roll them out gently. Roll them out gently. 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 Roll them out gently. Got to get your turn marshals out here. Again, Joseph on the 2. AJ on the 1. Mike Wolford, 3. Mike Diaz, 5. Scott Large, 6. Mike Swan, 4. Rodelay, 10. Josie, 9. Larry, 8. David, 7. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, so if I get a volunteer on bucket 7, top left corner.
Adrian Gibson. 45
David is
seconds
unable
the
to
start of
marshal,
the
so I
race.
need a volunteer on
Hayden
bucket
Pascal.
7.
Attila
If Bart
Zolzak.
or Carlos is
John
available,
Evanchi.
Bart Farubel or
John
Carlos
Payne.
Martinez,
Matt Milling.
I need one of you to take bucket 7 up in the
Johnny
top
Mejia.
left corner, please. Just waiting on a check-in from Bart Collins. Bart
30 seconds to the
Collins.
start of the race.
I do need a volunteer marshal, bucket 7, top left-hand corner, please.
Bart Collins.
Either Bart Farubel or Carlos Martinez. I need one of you to go grab bucket 7 for me. I was unaware that David is not
15
able to
seconds the start
marshal.
of the race.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed this time by. It's going to be Hayden Pascal lining up on the number
Less than
1
5,
spot. Thank you.
4, 3.
It'll be Nelson Garcia lining up on the 2. Bart Collins on the 3. James Large on the 4. Johnny Mejia on the 6. Keith Hill on the 7. Vinny Serbini on the 8. John Cate 9. Attila on the 10. Matt Milling 11. John Evancheek on the 12. Oh, man. Let's get them lined up, guys. Nelson, you practice that line enough on foot. There you go, right there. All right, looks like marshals in position. Drivers, you guys ready to go? All right, here we go. Marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. A Main number 1, Open E-Truggy, presented by Surpass Hobby. On the tone. Hayden, stay put, Bubba. On the tone, less than 5. There we go. Easy, guys, easy. Carnage up in the top left. All right, so it's going to be Nelson Garcia getting around Hayden on the first few turns. Coming back toward the left side of the infield. James Large all over the back door of Hayden. Long race, guys, long race. It's an 8-minute main, and you got another 8-minute main after this one. Remember to rest your nerves. So Nelson Garcia going to lead him around. Lap number 1. Hayden in the 2. James in the 3. John Evancheek from the 12 spot all the way up to the number 4. Oh, Marshall, top left corner, top left corner. Look out, guys, top left corner. Top left corner, top left corner. All clear. We got one off the back, I believe. Is there one off the back? Anybody back there? Everything good? I hear somebody hooting and hollering. Okay. All right, all good. Remember, guys, you don't need to downside the parking lot. Do not downside the parking lot. I know we got some overachievers, but let's keep the scholastics to a minimum, okay? It's way too late for this. So Nelson Garcia in the number 1 spot, but James Large now all over the back door of Nelson. Paratetnos battling it out for the race lead, coming on to the front double-double. Looks like John Evancheek from the 12 up to the number 3. Hayden in the 4 with Matt Milling, your winner of the B Main, now in the number 5 spot. Oh, look out on the front straightaway. That was a good save, John. You got the spectators, Dusty, but that was a good save. Two down, 6 to go, guys. 2 down, 6 to go. James Large now with the race lead. And the Watermelon Mobile in the infield left-hand side of the track. Looks like Hayden's going to move up to the 2. Matt Milling to the 3. Nelson down to the 4. John Evancheek in the 5 with Bart Collins in the 6. Johnny in the 7. Vince 8. John Cate 9. Keith Hill, Attila, and Adrian rounding out the field. Coming up on 3 down, 5 to go, guys. Whoa! Hayden almost downside in the parking lot.
5 minutes left.
Look out. That first double out of oh, Marshall, bat double. Look out, guys, bat double. Check up. Check up on the bat double. Check up. We got people on the track. All clear. Race leader James Large down the front straightaway. Hayden Pascal in that number 2. Matt Milling, the winner of the B Main, now finds himself in the number 3 spot. As Bart Collins climbs to the 4, Nelson down to the 5. Long lap for John, going to drop down to the 7. Caution, bat double, bat double, bat double. Clear. Caution, straightaway, 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 straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Good, Marshall. So Nelson going to climb back up to the 3, Milling down to the 4. Johnny Mejia now up into the 5. Right at 4.5 down, 3.5 to go. Up next, rookie E-Buggy A Main number 1. I know some of you guys are race marshal race, so I'll give you a little extra time.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Just under 3 minutes to go. James Large now with a 10-second lead up on the field. Nelson Garcia back up to the number 2. Hayden in the 3. Battle for that number 2 spot on the bat double-double. Oh, Hayden and Nelson getting tied up. Calm down, guys. Calm down. Calm down. Take it easy. Take it from me. Do not drive with your emotions. That gets expensive. Trust me. Oh, hello. Somebody downside on the straightaway. So James Large with the race lead. 12.5 seconds now up on the field. Coming down the straightaway. Lime green with pink stripe is your race leader. Nelson Garcia still in the number 2. Now that gap 9 seconds. Nelson making up a little bit of time. Now showing Johnny Mejia in that number 3. Matt Milling in the 4. Hayden in the 5. John Cate in the 6. John Evancheat 7. Vince Serbini in the 8. Attila 9. Adrian 10. Bart Collins 11. Looks like an unfortunate break for Keith Hill. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Battle for position up and over that double-double. Looks like it's...
1 minute left.
Let's see who it is coming back toward the line. I believe that's... Oh, easy, guys. Easy into pit lane. Easy. Oh, no, that one's broke. Oh, looks like Hayden popping a shot shaft as he slams into the infield of pit
45 seconds
lane.
left. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
All right, race clock is about to expire. James Large right now leading away with Nelson Garcia working in that number 2 spot. It's Open E-Truggy presented by Surpass Hobbies out on the track. Matt Milling from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the number 3 spot. Johnny Mejia running in at number 4. John Cate in the 5. John Evancheat in at number 6. Vincent Serbini in the 7. Hayden Pascal in the 8. Adrian Gibson 9. Attila in the 10. Bart Collins in the number 11 spot.
Nelson
The race
Garcia.
clock has expired. It's going to be Nelson Garcia getting caught right at the line after clicking off his fastest lap of the race. But James Large will reach that 15-lap pace and take the win. We'll take the win here in Open E-Truggy A Main number 1. Race it back to line, guys. You're all done. Race to. Oh, careful, Marshall. Careful.
Vincent
Race
Serbenai
it back
done.
to line, guys. You're all done. Race to the line. You're all done.
Bart Collins done. James Large done.
And James Large will take the win here in A Main number 1.
Gibson done.
Waiting on, and Hayden looks like he's out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is
Extend our
done.
sincere gratitude
Race number
to our
19.
sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I'm waiting on a check from majority of you. I have no check from A.J. Reynolds. I have no check from Mike
A.J.
Swan. No
Reynolds.
check from Mike Wolford.
Mike Wolford.
Joseph
David
Ruggiero. Max
Joseph
Mejia.
Ruggiero. 15 seconds to the start
Mike
of the race.
Swan. Waiting on a check from
Max
you, buddy.
Mejia.
Mike Swan. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I need A.J. Reynolds on the 1. Mike Swan on the number 2. Mike Wolford on the
Less
number
than
3.
5,
Scott Large on the 4.
3.
Joseph
2,
Ruggiero, please, on the
1.
5. Thomas McGrath on the number 6. David on the 7. Max on the 8. Mike Diaz on the 9. Henry on the 10. Gary on the 11. And Donnie Large, please, on the 12. That's fine. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So maybe we're having to give Mike Swan here just a moment.
Mike Swan.
There we go. And Mike, if you come on down, buddy, line up on that number 2 spot. One coming down, lining up, looks like on the 4. There we go. All righty, gentlemen, y'all ready to go? Racers ready. Oh, missing my Marshall on 10. Missing my Marshall on 10. I see somebody headed that way. That looks like Attila. But I got my Marshall on 6. Yeah, I see the shadow right here. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. There we go. Oh, let's restart, guys. Restart. Line them back up, please. Line them back up. James, is he good to go? Okay. Oh, he's out? Oh, no. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on a tone here in less than 5. And there we go. That's a much better start. We are off and running. It is Rookie E-Buggy presented by Dialed RC out on the track. A.J. Reynolds led the charge after 2 rounds of qualifying. A.J. going to have a little bit of a first lap fiasco here. Going to fall down in the middle of the pack. Oh, no, now he's upside down on his lid. Bart Collins trying to get them all straightened out here. We're going to have a new race leader. I believe that's going to be Mike Swan up into the race lead. Here comes Mike over here on the right-hand side of the track. Let's see when he comes back to the line. He's trying to work his way through the humps, the bumps, the lumps. Nope, that is Mike Wolford up into the race lead. Mike Wolford from third on the starting grid. I believe Mike right now actually might be leading in the points. Now he's got a little bit of a problem. Now Mike Swan is into the race lead as the three are doing battle. Joseph Ruggiero right there as well in that number 3 spot. Oh, one going for a tumble. Race smart, race clean now, guys. You got a lot of humps and bumps and lumps. There's going to be a lot of contact when you get really close together, and it's going to be unavoidable. Only you can control the throttle and the brake. Sometimes that steering is going to be rough as you're working through the bumps. Here they come. Here comes your race leader onto the front straightaway. Mike Wolford out in front. Got a minute 20 down, 6:40 left to go. Oh, one goes for a tumble and spins out right in front of the crowd on the front straightaway. Oh, no, he's upside down on his lid. This side, this side, this side, this side. It'll be a rough lap there for that car. I think that might be Mike Swan. Trying to gather it up here. See when they come back to line. Max coming across the line in that number 10 spot. Gary Teeter in the number 11. Here comes your leader onto the front straightaway. Mike Wolford out in front. Leading here in A Main number 1. Race number 20 on the track. Race number 21 still to come. Uh-oh, got one stopped over here. Oh, no. Got steering, but no go, no throttle. You're 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. 2:30 down, 5:30 remaining. I still have those pair of reading glasses in here in timing and scoring. A.J. Reynolds in that number 2 spot. Joseph Ruggiero in the number 3. Joseph right now 0.8 of a second back of the number 2. A.J. Reynolds had a very rough first lap. He has now battled his way back up into the number 2 spot. Mike Wolford right now currently 2.2 seconds up on the field with just over 5 minutes left to go. Three minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Mike Wolford, A.J. Reynolds, Joseph Ruggiero, 1, 2, and 3. Thomas McGrath in the 4. David Mejia in that number 5 spot. Donnie Large from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the number 6 spot. Got 4:40 left to go, 4:40 remaining. Race 21 currently on that track. Mike Wolford leading the way. Ruggiero in that number 2. A.J. Reynolds in the number 3. David Mejia in the 4. And Donnie Large rounding out your top 5. Race number 21 coming up next. Danny, did you get your zip tied? Danny, get your zip. Okay, I'll bring you one.
Four minutes left.
All right, that's 4 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go here in race number 20. Race number 21, you're on deck. Well, Danny, I ain't got none in here to bring you, buddy. I'm sorry. Don't know where any are at. Jesus. I'll have to find you one here later. I ain't got none in here to bring you right now. All right, you're 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mike Wolford, last time by the line, had a 5.9 second lead here up on the field.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remaining. Mike Wolford now 4.7 seconds up on A.J. Reynolds. A.J. Reynolds 8 seconds up on Joseph. Thomas McGrath only half a second back of the number. Here we go. All right, I found him. Hey, Adrian, can you hand those to Danny, please? Are you serious? Great. And they're digging around for him the whole time. I don't like that guy. That Danny Paz. I'm going to keep his $50 that them guys donated. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Mike Wolford right now with a 3-second lead up on A.J. Reynolds, who's in that number 2 spot.
2 minutes left.
Joseph Ruggiero holding on to the number 3. Thomas McGrath working at number 4. David in at number 5. Donnie Large in at number 6. Henry Clafford in at 7. Minute 45 left to go.
Oh, easy there, fellas. Easy. Come on.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age.
Minute 15 remaining. A.J. Reynolds has now closed that gap for the race lead down to 9/10 of a second. As he comes across the line, he takes over the top spot. Mike Wolford now down to that number 2. There's Wolford coming across the line now. 6 seconds back in the race lead.
1 minute left.
What's up, David? A.J. Reynolds out in front. 6-second lead now up on Mike Wolford. Wolford 11 seconds up on Thomas McGrath. David in the number 4 spot. Joseph Ruggiero in the number 5.
45
Joseph
seconds
now
left.
8 seconds back of the 4. 40 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Mike Wolford in at number 2 spot. 6 seconds back of the 1. David in the 3. Thomas McGrath in the 4. Joseph in the 5. Race clock is about to expire.
A.J. Reynolds done. Donald Large done. Mike Wolford
A.J.
done.
Reynolds going to come across the line. He's going to take the win in A Main number 1 as Mike Wolford going to finish up in that number 2
Henry
spot.
Clapper done.
Donnie Large
David
going to come
Mejia
up to 6. Henry Clapper
Mark
going to
Diaz
finish
done.
up to 7. Good run for old man
Thomas
Large.
McGrath done.
12th on the starting grid all the way to the 6th spot. Get him a good finish in A Main number 1 or A Main number 2. He could possibly make the podium.
Joseph Ruggiero done.
And the
Gary
Gary
Teeter
Teeter waiting on Mike Swan. Mike Swan, last one to finish. Mike Swan. Oh, I don't see anybody moving. Looks like he's already pulled it off. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 20 in the books. Race number 21. Open E-Buggy going to be coming up next. There's 31 mains. 10 more to go. No, there's 10 more to go after this one. Got 2 hour-long mains and a bunch of electrics. All right, A.J. Reynolds, I need you on the 1. Mike Wolford on the 3. David on the number 7. Thomas McGrath on the 6. Joseph Ruggiero on the number 5. Henry Clappert on the 10. Mike Diaz on the 9. Gary Teeter on the 11. Actually, Gary Teeter, please take the 7 for David Mejia. He's not able to marshal. He's got a bad leg. Gary Teeter, again, please take the 7. Mike Swan on the 2. Max on the 8. And Scott Large, please, on the 4.
Johnny Mejia. One minute to the start of the race. Tony Rivas. Carlos Segui. Daniel Taylor. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Diego Bianchi. Matt Milling. John Cate. Gene J.R.
9. He's on
Fabian
9.
Toto.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on
Raymond
out.
Infante.
Waiting on a check from Santiago. Waiting on a check from you, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Santiago waiting on a check from you, sir. Should have all my marshals in position. I'm missing the 8. Which is Max, need you on the 8. Max Mejia on the 8, please. Max on the 8. Max on the 8, please. Max to the 8. Here he comes. All right, guys, let's line him up. Hayden Pascal on the 1. Carlos Sigui on the 2. Matt Milling on the 3. Aiden Cotu on the 4. Santiago on the 5. Tony Rivas on the 6. Johnny on the 7. Rene Afonte on the 8. John Cate on the 9. Dan Taylor on the 10. Diego on the 11. And Gene Shrout lining up on the number 12. I don't know who is more nervous, Hayden Pascal or his dad. He's already on his second cigarette, and we ain't even started the race yet. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Hayden Pascal leading the charge over here on the left-hand side of the track. Going to try to, oh, man, he's going to open up a quick gap as he streaks away from the field. Got Carlos Sigui holding on that number 2 spot. He has got a bumper full of Mad Matt Melling in that number 2 or 3 spot. 2, 3, and 4 working their way through the keyhole over here on the left-hand side of the track now. Oh, man, what happened there in the back of the pack? Somebody got creamed. Couldn't see on the backside of that jump what happened. I don't know what car was what. All I know is 2 went flying off in the wrong direction. Carlos Sigui in that number 2. Johnny now up to that number 3. Renee in the 4. John Cate in that number 5. Matt Milling in that number 6. Gene Shrout up to the 7. Aiden Cotu in the 8. Tony Rivas in the 9. Diego in that 10. Dan Taylor in the 11. Santiago not making the start in the number 12 spot. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Hayden Pascal out in front. Got Carlos Sigui working the 2. Johnny with that number 3. There goes Hayden. Lays down his fastest lap of the race at a 33.4. Minute 15 down, 6:45 left to go. Carlos Sigui now going to lose the position here to Johnny Mejia as they come across the line. Johnny now 4.7 seconds out of the race lead. He is 0.2 of a second up on Carlos Sigui. John Cate from 9th on the starting grid up to the number 4 spot. You have 150 down, 6:10 left to go. Hayden Pascal now with a 3.2 second lead up on Johnny. He and Carlos Sigui they are doing battle right now for that number 2 and 3. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes your race leader. A little bit of a long lap here for Hayden as he's trying to gather it back up through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. He's got a 2.8 second lead here up on Johnny. Johnny running that all-yellow paint scheme. Definitely did not spend any of the money budget in the paint department. Keep it all in the performance side of the vehicle. Ooh. Matt Milling now back up in that number 4 spot. Thank you, Carl. Gene Shrout right now working that number 5. Gene from the B Main up to the number 5. There goes Johnny waiting on Carlos Sigui. Carlos now giving up some time to Johnny here for that number 2.
4 minutes left.
All right, you're halfway there. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Hayden Pascal in the Kyosho has now opened up a 6-second lead up on Johnny, who's into number 2. Johnny now 9.3 seconds up on Matt Milling, who's battled his way to the 3. Dream Trout finds himself in the 4, 1.3 seconds back of that number 3 spot. Aiden Kotu battles his way up to the number 5. John Cate right there with him in the number 6. John Cate now 0.8 of a second back of Aiden. 3:30 left to go. Race number 22, Pro E-Buggy, presented by Leadfinger Racing, coming up next. Currently, it's Open E-Buggy, presented by Pro Tech, currently on the track.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left.
All right, with 2:20 left to go. Hayden Pascal, we're right now with the race lead, nearly 10 seconds up on the field. Gene Trout right now in that number 3 spot, 13 seconds back of Johnny for
2
that number
minutes
2. Oh, man, a little bit of a long lap there for Johnny, waiting to come back to the line. He's still comfortably in that number 2 spot. Gene Trout now just now coming onto the front straightaway. Looks like Gene going to have a bumper full of Matt Milling. Matt Milling now 0.9 of a second back, working in that number 4. Battle for podium position right now, working their way through the back section of the track. Gene catches a big hole, has to check up, but keeps the car under control. That's going to allow Matt Milling to catch right back up to him after he had a small bobble through a different hole. All right, 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute left to go. Hayden Pascal right now with a 12-second lead up on the field. He is slicing and dicing and picking his way through some lap traffic here.
45 seconds left.
Got that Kyosho looking good.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left.
With 20 seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Tony Rivas done.
All righty, guys, going to race it back
Carlos
to the
Semi
line
done.
here.
Gene Jr. done.
It's going to be Gene Trout from 12th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 3
John
spot.
Cate done.
That is a
Aiden Kotu
potential podium finish right there.
Hayden Pascal done.
Hayden Pascal going to take the
Matt
race
Milling
win.
done.
Waiting on Johnny. Waiting on
Johnny
Johnny.
Matthew
Johnny going to come on with a 2. Now waiting on Dan Taylor and Diego Bianchi for the 7 and 8.
Daniel Taylor done.
Daniel Taylor done.
Waiting on Diego. One to finish here. Final bump up here. Going to finish up in that 8 spot. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Hayden Pascal going to take the win in A Main number 1. All right, Pro E-Buggy A Main number 1 coming up. Race number 22.
Nelson Garcia.
Nelson Garcia.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. And Hayden on the 1, Johnny on the 7, John Cade on the 9, Aiden Kochu on the 4, Matt Milling on the 3, Dan Taylor on the 10, Tony Rebus on the 6, Carlos Siggy on the 2, Rene Afonte on the 8, and Santiago not here. I think he may went home. Let's see here if I can get Diego. Diego, if you would please take the 5. Diego, take the 5 for me.
Start of the race. Tyler Hooks, Kayla Espinel, Jader Lopez, Patrick Rossiter, JP Signs, Nicholas Pera, David Olson, Julian Oliveras. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carson Ringer, John Bertelson.
All right, waiting on a check from Cameron Golf. Cameron Golf. Waiting on a check from you, sir. Cameron Golf. There we go. All right, got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and let's line them up. Looks like I got all my turn marshals out there. Need Tyler Hooks on that number 1 spot. Julian on number 2. David Olson on number 3. Patrick Rosser on the 4. Nico Parra on the 5. Nelson Garcia on the 6. JP Signs on the 7. Kayla Espinel on the 8. Jader Lopez on the 9. Cameron Golf on the 10. John Bertelson on the 11. And Carson Ringer lining up on the 12. All right, it's Pro E-Buggy presented by Leadfinger Racing. A Main number 1. Getting them gridded up here.
3, 2, 1.
All right, racer's ready. Where's my number 1 car at? Where's he at? Where'd Tyler Hooks go? Tyler.
All right. I ain't giving that guy no minute. I can see the rents going up already.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products,
All right, you got that cheater mode turned on, Tyler? Come on up, buddy. You're way off from where you need to be. Tyler is getting up on age, man. He might not be able to see anymore. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Race number 22 underway. Tyler going to feel some pressure. Oh, man, Julian going to stagger, right, roll upside down right in front of the crowd. Marshall dives into the fray. Get people going here once again. Oh, man, Julian way down the ladder. Lots of breathing room here right now for Tyler Hooks. That looks like it's going to be David Olson moving up into that number 2 spot. You got Patrick Rossiter down the ladder as well. They're all trying to battle their way back forward. Oh, my goodness. Tyler Hooks, David Olson, Kayla Espinel in at number 3. Nico Parra in the 4. JP Signs in the 5. Look at Carson Ringer go. Carson Ringer in the caster from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 6th spot. Rossiter in that number 7. Julian in the 8. John Bertelson in the 9. Jader Lopez in the 10. Cameron Golf in the 11. Nelson Garcia in that number 12 spot. Race at number 23. Race 23 coming up next. Got a minute 15 down, 6:45 left to go. Open Nitro Buggy, race 23 up next. Tyler Hooks right now with the race lead. Kayla Espinel in at number 2 spot. David Olson holding on number 3. JP Signs into 4. Rossiter working at number 5. Julian in the 6. Nico Parra now in that 7. Carson Ringer in the 8. With just over 6 minutes left to go. Race 23 getting them warmed up. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Julian is slowly battling his way back to the front. Patrick finds himself in the 3 just behind David Olson. Tyler Hooks right now enjoying a 4.3 second lead here up on the field, starting in that number 1 spot. All right, 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 3 down, 5 minutes remaining. Tyler Hooks, David Olson right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 4.1 seconds. Patrick Rossiter working at number 3. Kayla Espinel in at number 4. Julian in the 5. JP Signs in at number 6. Rossiter right now running that Rockstar Hobbies Mugen. About 4.5 seconds back of David Olson, who is in the S-Works. Kayla Espinel at number 4. Now Julian going to move to that number 3. Rossiter falls at 4. Kayla in the 5. Tyler Hooks still maintaining a nearly 5-second lead up on the field with 4:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 4:30 remaining. Race number 22 on the track.
Four minutes left.
JP Signs right now in that number 6 spot. Finds himself 5.6 seconds back of Kayla for the 5. Nelson Garcia and Nico Parra, 7 and 8. They're doing battle here. Pro E-Buggy, race number 22. .340 left to go, 3:40 remaining. Tyler Hooks, Julian, Patrick, JP Signs, and Kayla now your top 5. Man, David Olson dropping down the ladder.
left.
Looks like he may be out. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Remember, guys, you have problems in A Main number 1. Don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A Main number 2. Julian has now caught up with Tyler Hooks as we have a battle for the race lead. They are separated here by half a second last time by the line. That's a pair of associates right now running 1 and 2. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. New race leader and doing it the hard way. All the way through the field, up into the top spot. Julian O'Veris out in front, with Tyler Hooks down at number 2 and Patrick Rossiter right behind him into number 3. Here's 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Open Nitro Buggy A Main coming up next. Julian, Tyler, Patrick, Kayla, Nelson, your top 5. Julian now opened up a 3.3 second lead up on Tyler. Tyler now starting to open up a gap here on Rossiter. Rossiter now 4.3 seconds back of the 2. Tyler just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 31.6. Ooh, oh, man. One of them don't sound too good out there. I noticed that sound earlier whenever somebody was, see who that is coming across the line here. Oh, that's Tyler Hooks. Yeah, that same sound that I heard whenever he jumped the pipe in warm-up. Something not quite right aligned there for Tyler Hooks. Oh, man, Rossiter going for a big tumble here.
1 minute left.
The end of the front straightaway. Kayla Espinel last time by line, 15 seconds back. Car's still running good, though, for Tyler as he clicks off a 31 and a 32 last 2 laps. 45 seconds left. Oh, nope. It definitely has a major issue. Something has slipped in that buggy. It's blown out the diff or the spur gear is shot out on it. So he's going to try to nurse that thing home. He's currently running in that number 2 spot with 30 seconds left to go. Rossiter coming across the line, still holding on to the 3. Oh, man, that thing sounds, oh, my God, it sounds so bad for Tyler. He's trying to nurse it home. Right at 5 seconds left to go.
Nelson Garcia done. Patrick Rossiter done.
And Patrick Rossiter going to come across the line in that number 2 spot.
Cameron Goff done.
See,
Carson Ringer done.
Tyler Hooks is going to be able to make it back to the 3 maybe, or did his car finally quit on him?
Kayla Espinel done.
Nope, Kayla's going to come on with that 3.
Julian Oliveras done.
Julian going to take, careful Marshall, careful. All right, so Julian going to take the race win here in A Main number 1. Tyler looks like he's going to come home in that number 4 spot. Nope, Nico Parr going to edge out JP Signs. So, man, Tyler, unfortunate right there on the last lap. Not able to complete it. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your cars down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. I need Julian on the 2, Patrick on the 4, Kayla on the 8, Nico Parr on the 5, JP Signs on the 7, John Bertelson. I don't have 11. Tyler Hooks on the 1, Nelson Garcia on the 6, Cameron Goff on the 10, Carson Ringer, I don't have a 12, Jader Lopez on the 9, and David Olson on the 3. Kayla, you on 8. Top right. All right, it's a 25-minute Open Nitro Buggy A Main coming up next. All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Let's roll. Looks like I'm missing 5. Nico Parr on 5. I'm also missing the number 7. That's JP Signs. So I got my Marshall on 6. Nelson Garcia, are you on 6? Nelson, are you on 6? Oh, watch out on the end of front straightaway. Caution, end of front straightaway. Now I got one stopped here at the end of front straightaway. Caution, guys. Stop. I got one stopped on the end of front straightaway. Careful. Stop. There we go. All right, we're clear. All righty, guys. No more laps. Let's get them lined up, please. No more laps. I'm still missing my Marshall here on 5. That's going to be Nico Parra on 5. Oh, there you are. Sorry. All right, guys, line them up. I need Aiden Coachell on the 1, Richard Dean on the 2, Mike Eichmeyer on the 3. Adam Tyrell will line up on the 4, Daniel Taylor on the 5, Adrian Gibson on the 6, Teddy Davis on the 7, Brian Hutchinson on the 8, Kurt Robinson on the 9, Josie Pattishaw on the 10, Tyler Ginn on the 11, and Corey Talksdorf on the 12. All right, I got a minute grace that's been called for. Nelson Garcia on the 6. Nelson, are you here on the 6? Nelson on the 6. Oh, you're not where you're supposed to be.
Nelson over here by me. You're over here by me on the 6.
All right, I got a minute grace been called for Adam Tyrell and Adrian Gibson. Hey, Paul, come up to the outside.
Sounds kind of slow there, Aiden.
You got to let me tune that thing for you. I'll tune it up. All righty, guys, let's go. Adam Tyrell and Adrian Gibson.
Going to make it, guys. For neither one of them, well, somebody's coming out of the pit, so somebody's going to make it.
Adam Tyrell.
All right, there's Adam Tyrell. Adam Tyrell, if you would, please line up on the 4. So Adrian Gibson not going to make it, they're telling me. So go ahead and go. All right, they're telling me to go.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Clean them out. Clean them out, guys. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off. Oh, no. One with a flame out there on the start for Richard Dean. Oh, no. Going to get him fired up. There he goes. He's back into the fight. Oh, we got another one with a flame out. All white car with a flame out. All right, here's going to lead on lap number 1 here. Aiden Kotu led the charge. After 2 rounds of qualifying, he set top of the leaderboard. Adam Tyrell now right there on his back bumper in that number 2 spot. Tyrell putting the pressure here on the backside. Oh, man, Aiden going full send. Oh, no, Aiden upside down on his lid. New race leader, Adam Tyrell, to the top of the leaderboard. You got Mike Eichmeyer last time by the line running in at number 3 spot. Looks like maybe Dan Taylor might be moving up as well. Let's see when they come back to the line here. Over here on the right-hand side. Oh, we got one upside down on a double-double. Careful, guys. Careful. It's Adam Tyrell out in front. Mike Eichmeyer right behind him in that number 2 spot. Now Tyrell going to have a little bit of problem. Mike Eich now going to move up into the race lead. Aiden Kotu in that number 3 playing catch-up. Last time by the line, he was 2 seconds out of the top spot. Brian Hutchinson working the 4. Kurt Robinson in the 5. Dan Taylor in the 6. Richard Dean already up to that number 7 spot. Richard Dean is on a mission, on the move. Tyler Gent holding on to the 8. Josie Pattershaw working at number 9. Corey Talksdorf in the 10. Adrian Gibson in the 11. And Teddy Davis working the number 12. You got him in it. 50 down, 23:10 left to go. Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24 coming up next. Our final Nitro race of the night up next. All right, you're 240 down, 220 remaining. Mike Eichmeyer right now with the race lead, 6.2 seconds up on Aiden Kotu. Richard Dean has already moved up into that number 3 spot. That is the one to watch. That man has made up a ton of time in 3 laps here. Brian Hutchinson working that number 4. You're now 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 22 minutes left, right? Not 2, 22. All right, you're 3:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Mike Eichmeyer right now 6 seconds up on Aiden Kotu. Richard Dean in that number 3 spot. Now 1/10 of a second back. That's over here on the left-hand side of the track. Battle for that number 2 as they work through the doubles in the back section of the track. Right-hand side, here they come through the drop downs. Richard Dean right there with Aiden Kotu for that number 2 and 3. Brian Hutchinson working that number 4. Here they come back towards the keyhole turns over here. Oh, no, we got one stuck into the pipe. I believe Brian Hutchinson is going to be now moving up in that number 3 spot. Let's see when they come back to the line here. There goes Aiden Kotu down the front straightaway. Let's see who that is moving up. No, that's still Richard Dean in the 3. That's lap traffic now that they're battling with here in the back section of the track. Brian Hutchinson working that number 4. Kurt Robinson in the 5. Here 4:30 down, 20:30 left to go, 20:30 remaining. Mike Eichmeyer with the race lead, but only 3 seconds up on Aiden Kotu. Richard Dean has now caught back up to Aiden for that number 2. Hutchinson working the 4. You're 5:30 down, 19:30 left to go. Kurt Robinson working that number 5 spot. Corey Talksdorf from 12th on the starting grid up to the 6. Tyler Gent from 11th on the starting grid up to the 7. Josie Pattishaw right now working at number 8. Adrian Gibson in the 9. Tyrell dropping down the ladder right now, running in that number 10 spot. Dan Taylor holding on 11. Teddy Davis in the 12. Race number 23 right now on the track. Race number 24, you're up next. It's Mike Eichmeyer, Richard Dean, and Aiden Kotu now 1, 2, and 3. Richard Dean with a wicked fast car right now. He is only 1 second away from the lead. In a 6-minute time frame, that man had a flame out at the start. He has now raced his way all the way up to the number 2 spot, and within a second of Mike Eichmeyer for the race lead. 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go, 18:30 remaining. Here comes your leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. And new race leader, Richard Dean, drives his way up to the top of the leaderboard. Mike Ike now down to that number 2 spot. You're 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Richard Dean has set that car up perfectly to work through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. As the old saying goes, this track has developed a lot of character. All right. 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. It's Richard Dean right now in front. Aiden Kotu working at number 2 spot. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 3. Brian Hutchinson working the 4. Kurt Robinson in the 5. Corey Talksdorf in that number 6. Tyler Gent in the 7. Adrian Gibson in the 8. Josie Pattishaw 9. Dan Taylor in the 10. And Teddy Davis working the 11. Fuel stops all underway here. Right now we are right at 8 minutes down. 17 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down. 17 minutes remaining. Richard Dean still out in front now with an 8-second lead right now up on the field as fuel stops are underway. Aiden Kotu 7.7 seconds up on Brian Hutchinson. Hutchinson 5.8 seconds up on Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer right now 10 seconds up on Kurt Robinson for that 5 spot. Tyler Gent currently 18 seconds away from the 5 and final podium position.
9 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Brian Hutchinson has climbed up into that number 2 spot. Mike Eichmeyer now back to the 3. Aiden Kotu in the 4. Kurt Robinson working the 5. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Richard Dean right now with a 17-second lead up on Mike Eichmeyer, who's in that number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson working that number 3. 3.7 seconds back now of the 2. Richard Dean has set sail. He is dial. Oh. He's coming. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes remaining. Got a few comers and goers in this race right now. Tyler Gent and Corey Talksdorf running 6 and 7. Both of those are our bump ups from the B Main. And they are currently running 6 and 7. You got Adrian Gibson rocking that number 8. Josie Pattishaw right behind him in the 9. You are nearing the halfway mark here as we are a little over 11 minutes down with 13 minutes left to go. $11:30 down, 13:30 remaining. Richard Dean with a big lead up on the field. Open Nitro Buggy presented by Rockstar Power Sports, currently on the track. This is your 25-minute A final for these guys. We got one more Nitro race to run after this one. We are currently on tap to finish the night at 11:30. Richard Dean coming across the line. Right now, 9 seconds up, nearly 10 seconds up on the field as we cross the halfway mark. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Aiden Kotu coming across the line in number 3. Currently a little over 6-7 seconds back of that number 2. With just over 12 minutes left to go, Brian Hutchinson also finds himself in the 4 spot. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now. The only good battle we got is between Corey Talksdorf and Josie Pattishaw for the 7 and 8 position.
Here's Richard Dean. Mike Eichmeyer now separated by 12.2 seconds here at the 14-minute mark. 14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. All right, with just over 2 minutes left to go. Oh, we got a long lap here for Eichmeyer. Waiting to come back to the line. Oh, boy. There he is. Eichmeyer right now running in number 3 spot as Aiden Go-To finds himself back up into the number 2. As fuel stops almost completed here for our second round. .940 left to go. Richard Dean right now with the race lead. Aiden Go-To in that number 2 spot. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 3. Hutchison in the 4. All right, with 8:40 left to go, Richard Dean dominating here. Out in front by 14 seconds up on the field. Aiden Go-To holding on to that number 2 spot. All right, you're 7 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Got a little bit of a long lap here for Richard Dean. Oh, Richard Dean falling down the ladder here. You gone? All right. See you, Lauren.
Good racing with you, buddy. See ya.
Richard Dean falling down the ladder here. He's out there on the racetrack. I see his wife still watching here. Aiden Go-To now going to take over the race lead. Here, 17:30 down. That one there don't sound too good. 7:30 left to go. Race number 23 currently on the track. Race number 24 going to be coming up next. Someone diving into the pits here at the 18-minute mark as they have now reached their final fuel window with only 7 minutes left to go. Aiden Go-To with the race lead. Brian Hutchison right now working at number 2 spot. .630 left to go. Dean now back up into that number 3. He's got enough time to run him down. I mean, he picked up almost 25 seconds in 6 minutes. And he's 30 seconds back in the race lead right now. Well, let's see if he can make some moves here. Kurt Robinson finds himself in the 4. Eichmeyer dropping down the ladder into number 5 spot. Tyler Gent now to the number 5. Tyler Gent from 11th on the starting grid. That's from the B Main. What a great recovery that'd be for Tyler, as he could go home with a potential podium finish. Richard Dean now within 1 second of Brian Hutchinson for that number 2. .540 left to go, 540 remaining. Your Pro Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next. Race number 24 coming up next. Aiden Cotu now with a 32-second lead here up on the field. Richard Dean works his way past Brian Hutchinson. In the 3, Kurt Robinson and Tyler Gent, 4 and 5. Both of them looking for a podium finish here. With just over 5 minutes remaining.
Five minutes left.
Guys going to get a little over a month off after this race, but they're going to need it to do some major rebuilds on these cars. These 25-minute mains going to test the limits of these cars, as this track is rough. Super hard packed. But just under 4.5 minutes left to go. They go to maintaining with a 26-second lead here up on Richard Dean. Dean only half a second up on Brian Hutchinson with 4 minutes left to go. All right, with 3:40 left to go, 3:40 remaining. Aiden Cotu, Richard Dean, Brian Hutchinson, Robert Robinson, and Tyler Gent, your top 5. A little bit of a long lap here for Tyler Gent, waiting on to come back to the line here. There he is. Tyler still holding on to the 5. Josie Battishaw, last time by the line, was about a half a lap back from the 5 and final podium spot. Looks like Richard Dean might be having a little bit of issues with his buggy, not quite responding the way that he wants to. Oh no, he goes down across the start-finish line. Or not, excuse me, down the end of front straightaway and goes for a huge tumble. That's going to allow Brian Hutchinson to move up to the number 2. Got 3 minutes left to go, just under 3 minutes remaining. Aiden Cotu with a comfortable lead right now up on the field. Aiden, Brian, Richard, Kurt, and Tyler, your top 5. Aiden go to 19 seconds up on Brian Hutchinson. Hutchinson right now 2.7 seconds up on Dean. Dean 1 lap up on Kurt. Kurt 15 seconds up on Tyler. Got a minute 45 left to go. .90 seconds left to go. Aiden Kotu right now with a 20-second lead up on Brian Hutchinson. Richard Dean finds himself 5.7 seconds back into 2. Kurt Robinson in at 4. Tyler Gent into 5.
1 minute left.
As the running order is staying the same here. Aiden Kotu coming down that front straight with just a couple of more laps to go.
$45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Aiden, Brian, Richard, Kurt, Tyler, still your top 5. Fifteen seconds left to go. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Aiden Kotu here, as he's going to be the only one to reach that 40-lap pace. 5 seconds left to go in the race. Brian Hutchinson looks like he's going to come home in that number 2 spot. What a great run for Brian Hutchinson here this weekend.
Brian Hutchinson done.
Finishes up in that number 2.
Kurt Robertson done.
Kurt Robinson with a great run as well. Going to finish up in that 4.
Teddy Davis done.
Waiting on Richard Dean. Tyler Gent.
Richard
Aiden
Dean
Kotu.
Joseph
Here comes
Hanshaw
Aiden
done.
Kotu coming back to the
Aiden
line.
Kotu
Aiden Kotu takes TQ here this weekend in Open Nitro Buggy
Tyler Gent done.
and the race victory. Josie Pattershaw with a respectable 6th place finish. Waiting on everybody to finish up here. Waiting on Adrian and Corey.
Adrian Gibson done.
Waiting on Corey Thompson.
BeachRC.com, the Racers' one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude.
7. Mike Eichmeyer on the 3. Dan Taylor on the 5. And Adam Tyrell on the 4.
Justin Fails.
Aiden Kotu.
Hey, come here. They're on the 9.
Kurt Robinson on 9. Richard Dean on the 2. Brian Hutchinson on the 8. Aiden Kotu on the 1. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
He's kind of funny around the break, though. He's getting better.
All righty, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. No more laps. Line them up. It is Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts. Time to grid them up. This is our main event. It's going to be David Olson on the number 1, Julian on number 2, Tyler Hooks on the 3, JP Signs on the 4, Justin Fails on the 5, Kayla Espinel on the 6,
Juan Cerna on the 7. Nico Parr on the 8. Gene Hickerson on the 9. Zach Rodriguez 10. Josh Fitzadomi 11. And John Evancheek on the 12.
Should have all my marshals out here and already in position. Looks like I'm missing the 3. The 3, which is Mike Eichmeyer. Mike Eichmeyer on the 3. I think Eichmeyer might be pitting somebody, so let's see. Tyler Gent, can you grab the 3 for me? Tyler Gent, can you grab the 3? I got my marshal up there on 7. I think I see Teddy sitting up there on 7. Yes, he's up there. You got 3 right in the middle, right dead center in the middle. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up, line them up. All righty, guys, here we go. Are we ready to roll? Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be David Olson. Going to lead them off here at the start. David Olson in the HB buggy. Oh, what's up? What's the matter? Hold up. Wave off. Wave off. What's the matter? Wave off, guys. Wave off. Wave off. Wave off. Everybody staying in the middle of the track. What's the problem? Wave off.
Are you fucking shit? Are you serious? You're stopping the race for that?
Line them back up, guys. Line them back up. Y'all move out of the way so I can see this whole straightaway, please. Move out of the way. Not you, Maria. You got to be able to do your job. Right. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. One more time, guys. One more time. One more time. There, I got the screen cleared, so now we're back to normal. All right, here we go. Fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. Now we're off and running. All right, so it's going to be David Olson leading them off on the charge here. Looks like Julian may have made the pass up into the race lead. Got a long ways to go. This is a 25-minute A Final. Presented by J Concepts out on the track. JP Signs from 4th on the starting grid. Oh, man, them bumps is getting bad. Juan Cernan out to number 2. David Olson, American number 3. Justin Fales in the 4. Zach Rodriguez in the 5. Tyler Hooks in that number 6. Nico Parr in the 7. Julian in the 8. Gene Hickerson in the 9. Josh Fitzadomi in the 10. Kayla Espinal in the 11. John Evancheek in the 12. Watch out on the front straightaway. Watch out on the front straightaway. Caution front straightaway. Caution front straightaway. Go to the inside, 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 front straightaway. There we go. Oh. You okay, Marshall? You okay over there, man? You okay? Somebody got hit. Is everybody okay? JP Signs right now leading the way. Tyler Hooks up to that number 2 spot. Juan Cerner dropping down the ladder. David Olson now up to the 3. Zach Rodriguez in the 4. Julian in the 5. Nico Parr in the 6. Juan Cernan now to the 7. Gene Hickerson working the 8. You're 2 minutes down. 23 minutes left to go.
One snags a hole right here at the end of the front straightaway and goes tumbling out of the way.
Right at 3 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. JP Signs with the race lead here in Pro Nitro Buggy. What a win it would be for JP as he moved up from the Open Division last year, now up into the Pro Division this year, and finds himself leading right now. Huge bump here at the end of the front straightaway. David Olson closing the gap down to 5.7 seconds. Fast time by the line. Oh, here comes another one going for a huge tumble. All right, you're 3:15 down, 21:45 left to go. Race number 25, you're coming up next. Race 25 up next. Right at 3.5 minutes down, 21.5 left to go. David Olson now moves up into the race lead. David Olson set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. That HB Racing Buggy out in front, right into J Concepts tires. David Olson, Tyler Hooks right now separated by 1.1 seconds here as the J Concepts teammates take over the top 2 positions. JP Signs working at number 3. Julian right now working in at number 4. Juan Cernan in the 5. Tyler Hooks and David Olson right now running 1 and 2. They're separated here by half a second. Julian holding on to the number 3. Tyler Hooks right now leading the way. He is now 7/10 of a second up on David Olson. Julian holding on to that number 3 now. JP Signs working at number 4. Now David Olson going to take back over the race lead. Tyler Hooks working that number 2 spot, 0.8 of a second back. Julian in the number 3, JP Signs in the 4. $19 minutes left to go. There's Gene Hickerson coming across the line right now, running in the number 8 spot. Is David Olson, Tyler Hooks, Julian O'Veris, JP Signs, and Justin Fales, your top 5. Oh, my goodness. Man, Julian going for a huge tumble here at the end of the front straightaway. Oh, man, Tyler Hooks got a right front shock that is jammed all the way up. And a long ways left to go. Justin Fales now climbs up into that number 4 position.
7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. David Olson, Julian right now running 1 and 2. They're only separated by 1.5 seconds here. It's Julian and David right now running 1 and 2. Justin fails in the number 3 spot. Nico Parr holding on to 4. JP Signs at the 5. Gene Hickerson in the 6. Zach Rodriguez in the 7. Juan Cern in the 8. Kayla Espel 9. Josh Vichadomi in the 10. And John Evancheek working the number 11 spot. Tyler had finally had enough, pulled his off. The humps, the bumps, the lumps have taken their toll on his buggy. Nine minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Battle for the race lead right now separated by 4 seconds here. Justin Fales finds himself in that number 3 spot. Justin Fales has barely turned any laps the last several years of racing. And right now doing it with Florida's finest, against Florida's finest. Justin was a force to be reckoned with for years as he took time off to work on his professional career and schooling. You're now 9:30 down, 15:30 left to go. All right, you got right at 10:20 down, 14:40 left to go. 10:20 down, 14:40 remaining. David Olson with the race lead. Right now, 3.1 seconds up on Julian, who's in that number 2 spot. Justin Fales working. Justin Fales right now working at number 3, 18 seconds back at the 2. JP Signs holding on to number 4, 11 seconds back at the 3. Nico Parr in the 5, 5.4 seconds back at the 4. Zach Rodriguez working at number 6. Juan Cerna in the 7. Gene Hickerson in the 8. Kayla Espinel in the 9. Josh Vichadomi in the 10. John Evancheek in the 11.
Right here? Oh, shit. That's my fault.
All right, 11:30 down, 13:30 left to go. All right, it's David Olson, Julian right now running 1 and 2. Justin Fales working at number 3, Signs 4, and Parra in the 5. Parra from 8th on the starting grid right now looking for a podium finish. David Olson now opens up a 10-second lead here on the field. Got one going all squiggly squally all there on the infield. Watch out on the front straightaway. Watch out on the front straightaway. Who's that that's upside down there? Oh, I think that might have been David Olson that was upside down. Julian going to come across the line now. 8 seconds back of Olson. Easy, guys, easy, easy. This track can kick your ass really, really quick. This thing is rough. I believe we may just have had a pass for the race lead. I think Julian has now worked his way around after Olson had a couple of bobbles.
All right, you're halfway there. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. All right, you're 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Julian, David, Justin, 1, 2, and 3. JP signs on the 4. Zach Rodriguez now up to the number 5 spot. Nico Parr working at number 6. Nico right now 1.37 seconds behind Zach Rodriguez for the 5 and final podium spot. Race number 25, you're on deck. Race 25 on deck. Is Julian, David, Justin, 1, 2, and 3. JP signs in the 4. Nico Parra holding on to the 5. Zach Rodriguez in the 6. Juan Serna in the 7. Gene Hickerson in the 8. Kayla Espinal 9. Josh Fitzgerald in the 10. And John Evanchik in the number 11 spot. 10:30 left to go. 10:30 remaining. All right, with just over 10 minutes left to go. Julian right now with a 15-second lead up on David Olson. Olson 3.2 seconds up on Justin Fales. Second round of fuel stops almost in the books here. We've got a couple of exiting out of the pits. David Olson coming across the line. Just in front of Justin Fales by 1.6 seconds now. Julian opened up a gap here on the field. That's Associated right now out in front. On the J Concepts tires. You got David Olson holding on at number 2. Justin Fales in the 3. JP Signs in the 4. Nico Parra in the 5. Zach Rodriguez at number 6. Juan Serna in at number 7. Gene Hickerson working the 8. Kayla Espinel 9. Josh Fisher-Domi in the 10. And John Evanchik in the 11. With just over 9 minutes left to go. Is Julian, David, Justin, Nico, and JP Signs, your top 5 right now. Closest battle on the track is between Juan Serna and Gene Hickerson, as they're only separated by 1.8 seconds. Julian really beginning to stretch out his lead now, 25 seconds up on the field. Justin Fales finds himself 13 seconds back at that number 2. Wait on Julian to come back to the line. Got a long lap here for Julian. There he is now across the line. 38-second lap for Julian. Looks like he may have come in for a fuel stop at the 17-minute mark. 17 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. That may have been his final fuel stop. JP Signs and Zach Rodriguez now beginning to do battle for that 4 and 5 as they're separated by 1.4 seconds here. Julian Olson fails. Signs and Rodriguez, your top 5. With less than 7 minutes to go, these guys are now all within their final fuel window here. Julian from second on the starting grid right now has an 18-second lead here up on the field. So got a lot of racing left to go with 6.5 minutes remaining. Anything can happen. So being told that David Olson may be out of the race as he just smacked the wall. Justin Fails now going to move up in that number 2 spot. Justin right now 1 lap back of Julian. So unfortunate break there for David Olson after having a good run for nearly 20 minutes here. Unfortunate break for that young man. JP Simon's going to be moving up in that number 3. Zach Rodriguez in that number 5. Julian right now with a big lead here up on the field with 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. All right, guys, you got right at 5 minutes left to go. Julian Alvarez with the Associated. On the J Concepts tires right now out in front. Justin Fails in the number 2 spot. I don't know what kind of chassis Justin is running. I am thinking that he may be running an X-Ray, but I am not certain on that. It's like Julian just came out of the pits. Listen, it'll be what I want it to be. No, I don't. I didn't even know you were here. You're still here? Yeah. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Julian right now leading the way. Justin Fails running the HB chassis in the number 2 spot. In the rental ride. Oh, we got one upside down right here at pit lane. Thank y'all. JP Signs in that number 3. Zach Rodriguez in the 4. Nico Parr in the 5. With 4 minutes left to go. Nico Parr right now 1.3 seconds back of Zach Rodriguez in that number 4. Time winding on down here with only 3.5 minutes left to go. It's Julian, Justin, JP, Zach, and Nico. Your top 5 right now. Gene Hickerson now has climbed up into the number 6 spot. Nico Parr right now only 2.3 seconds back of Zach Rodriguez for the number 4. 22 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. You've got 2:45 left to go, 2:45 remaining here in race number 24. It is Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts, out on the track. Julian, Justin, JP, Nico, and Zach. Your top 5. Gene Hickerson in that number 6, Tate Espinel 7. Looks like Juan Serna may be out. That's going to give Josh Vichadomi the number 8 spot. With 2 minutes left to go. Race number 25 coming up next. I need my top 5 straight to podium after this race.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. .90 seconds remaining. No close battles right now to call other than Zach Rodriguez and Nico Parra. They're only separated by 1.2 seconds. There's Kayla coming across the line in the number 7 spot. Josh Vichadomi now working at number 8. Zach Rodriguez from 10th on the starting grid now finds himself in that number 5 and final podium spot as Nico Parra, another one of our move-ups from last year. He is a back-to-back Open champion for the 22 and 23 race season, and this year moves up into the pro ranks and now finds himself right now 4th on the scoring pylon here for round number 3. 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Race number 25, almost in the books.
Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire.
JP Signs done. Zach Rodriguez done. Nicholas Parra done. Joshua Vichadomi done.
So it's going to be JP Signs finishing up in that 3 as Zach Rodriguez finishes the 4 and Nico Parra going to come home in that number 5. Josh Vichadomi going to finish up in the 8. Here comes Julian onto the front straightaway. Justin Fails going to finish up in that 2. Julian over here on the right-hand side. Julian now back to start-finish. It's going to be Julian taking the win from the number 2 starting spot. And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. I need Julian, Julian, Justin, JP, Zach, and Nico. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. All right. Gene Hickerson on the 9, please. Kayla Espinel on the 6. Juan Serna on the 7. David Olson on the 1. Tyler Hooks on the 3, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Julian, Justin, JP, Zach, and...
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC, We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC,
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out to the
Ultimate
track.
RC.
Marshals to the track, please. Oh, Mark Burt, need a check from you, buddy. Mark Burt, need a check from you. Mark Burt. Let's go ahead. Let's get them lined up. I need Teddy Davis on the 1, Gene Trout on the 2, Josh Vichadomi on the 3, Vincent Sabrini on the 4, Santiago on the 5, Thomas McGrath on the 6, Gary Teeter 7, Rodley on the 8, Mark Burt on the 9, Bart on the 10, Henry on the 11, KJ on the 12. I have no check from Gary Clappert or Sean Alfonso, which I think Sean may be out. Let's go ahead and let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals to the track, please. Let's go. Julian on the 2, Justin Fales on the 5, JP Signs on the 4, Zach Roderick on the 10, Nico Parra on the 8, Gene Hickerson on the 9, Kayla Espinel on the 6, Juan Cerna on the 7, David Olson on the 1, Tyler Hooks on the 3. Let's go, guys. Ready to get this thing going here. Marshals to the track, please. Come on, guys. We still got an hour, a little over an hour worth of racing to go, and it's already 10:40. Let's go. Let's go. It's late. Get this thing finished up. I'm missing the 4. JP Signs on the 4. JP Signs on the 4. I'm missing the 7 as well. Juan Cerna on the 7. Juan Cerna on the 7. I'm ready to get this race underway. Juan Cerna on the 7. Do I have somebody on the 6 right here beside me? Is that Kayla on the 6? All right. Here we go. Here comes Juan. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. It is four-wheel drive short course A Main number 2 out on the track. So Josh Vichadomi took the win in A Main number 1. See what he can do here in A Main number 2. Teddy not going to make it easy after he set TQ from 2 rounds of qualifying. Gene Trout finished up in that number 3 spot. Teddy with the number 2 in A Main number 1. If you finish first in either one, you're guaranteed first or second. It'll come down to a tiebreaker. There's Teddy going to lead on lap number 1. Oh, no, Teddy going to get it wrong here during the straightaway as he was trying to avoid that big hole that's opened up. Four-wheel drive short course out on the track. Right now it's a 4-car. Nope, take that back. Now it's a 3-car breakaway. Benton Sabrini coming across the line in the 4. Thomas McGrath in the 5. Rodley in that number 6. Gary Teeter in that 7. Henry Clappert in the 8. Bart in that number 9. Santiago in the 10. KJ in the 11. Mark Burt in the 12. Gary Clappert in the 13. Sean Alfonso not making a start in the 14. Race number 25 currently on the track. Minute 15 down, 6:45 left to go. Teddy Davis still leading the way. Gene Trout holding on that number 2. And Josh Vichadomi in the 3. Oh, no, Teddy gets it all wrong in the back section of the track. Going to be marshaled. Oh, he's hung up on the wall and the pipe going to fall down to the 3 spot. Gene Trout now up into the race lead. Gene finished in that number 3 in A Main number 1. Right now leading the way, you got Josh Vichadomi just behind him. That's a pair of Technos right now running 1 and 2. Oh, no, Vichadomi going to roll it upside down. That's going to give a little bit of breathing room here now to Gene. Gene coming across the line, moves to the top of the leaderboard. Josh in that number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Teddy Davis holding on number 3 as Vincent Sabrini now climbs to that number 4 spot. Sabrini goes for a little bit of a tumble. Teddy's now with a breathing room. Thomas McGrath going to close the gap up in the 5 with 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Race number 26, 40-plus E-Buggy A Main number 2 coming up next.
5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. All right, you're 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
Gene Trout, Josh Fitzgerald last time by the line, only separated by 1 second. Looks like we now have a pass for the race lead. That's going to push Josh Fitzgerald out in front. Gene Trout down to that number 2 spot. Teddy Davis. Nope, take it back. Vincent Sabrini to the number 3. Teddy Davis in the 4. Race number 26 going to be coming up next. We'll do all of our electric podium picks after race number 31. All of our electric podium picks after 31.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Josh Fitzgerald with a 3-second lead here up on Gene Trout, who's in that number 2 spot. Vincent Sabrini in the number 3. Teddy Davis working forward. Thomas McGrath 5. Gene right now 3 seconds back at Josh for the top spot. Josh looking to secure the title overall for winner here in round number 3 of the Florida RC Championship Series presented by J Concepts. Right now, your Techno driver, Josh Fitzgerald, out in front with a 2.5-second lead up on Gene Trout. Vincent Sabrini now works his way into the number 3. He is only 36 hundredths of a second back of Gene.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Josh Fitzgerald right now with a 2.5-second lead up on Gene Trout, who's in that number 2 spot. Vincent Sabrini still working in number 3. Sabrini still maintaining pressure on. Oh no, Gene goes a little wide in the corner. Oh no, and it's going to be Vincent Sabrini with a rollover. Turn Marshall's right there to grab him. Brooke Walford with the backup right there for Juan Cerna.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left.
All right, Josh Fitzgerald right now with a 3.8-second lead up on Gene Trout, who's in the number 2. Vincent Sabrini 3. Teddy Davis in the 4. Teddy Davis right now 33 hundredths of a second back of that 3 spot. .90 seconds left to go here in race number 26. Teddy Davis and Vincent Sabrini change positions as Vincent falls down to the 4. Josh Fitzgerald right now in that number 1. Gene Trout holding on number 2. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Time winding on down. Our night here almost in the books.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Only 30 seconds left to go here. Josh Vichadomi in the Techno chassis on the J Concepts tires falls down to the number 2 spot as Gene Trout now takes back over the race lead.
15 seconds left.
It's going to come down to a tiebreaker if it stays this way. 10 seconds left to go. Josh now closed within 8/10 of a second behind Gene as the race clock expires.
Vincent Serbanai done. Rodela E. Torres done. KJ
Working
Anderson
over
done.
here through the drop down. It looks like Josh has made the pass on Gene. Yes, he has.
Gary Teeter done.
Josh in that white and pink
Teddy
Techno.
Davis done.
Teddy Davis is going to come home in that number 4.
Thomas
Vincent
McGrath
Sabrini
done.
with a good drive and
Santiago
finish up in
Botero
that
done.
number 3 spot.
Variable done.
Here comes your race winner, and overall, Josh
Joshua
Vichadomi
Vichadomi
back
done.
to the line as he takes the
Gene
win here in
Trout
A Main number 2. Gene Trout going to come home in that number 2 spot. Again, guys, I will do all podium picks for all the electric classes after the completion of race 31.
Henry Clapper done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 26 coming up next. Guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 25. I need Josh Vichadomi on the 3, Gene Trout on the 2, Vincent Sabrini on the 4, Teddy Davis on the 1, Thomas McGrath on the 6, Henry Clappert. I don't have an 11. Let's see here. Rodney Torres on the 8, Gary Teeter on the 7, Santiago on the 5. Mark Burke did not make the start, so let's see. KJ Anderson. KJ Anderson, please take the number 9. KJ, please take 9. Santiago 5. Yep. All right, 40 plus E-Buggy. Let's get them checked in. Race number 26. Let's get them checked
Joshua
in.
Cox.
Got 5 more races to go after this one, guys. There's 5 more to go. Turn marshals to the track, please. Hey, good run, man.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 second, I'll tell you. All righty, guys, your overall. We already know that Josh Vichadomi took the win. And in the number 2 spot, it is going to be
45
Gene
seconds to
Trout
start
going to
the
come
race.
home in that number 2. Teddy Davis going to finish in the 3.
Megan Fontaine.
Vincent Sabrini in the 4. And Thomas McGrath going to finish
Carlos
up your
Sedley.
top 5.
Alan Avis. Luis Perez. 30
All right,
seconds
so
to the
Angel
start of the
Ruiz
race.
has already went home. Tony Rivas is not feeling well. He's went home. James Large has already started his drive home as well. All righty, guys, so everybody is checked in. Should have all my turn marshals out there. Carlos Siggy on the 1. Alan Best on the number 2. Louis Perez on the 3. Renee Afonte on the 4. James Large on the 5. Carly Bow on the 6. Tony Rivas on the 7. Eduardo on the 8. Bill Flaherty on the 9.
4.
Angel Ruiz on the 10. Josh Cox on the 11. And Bart Collins on the 12. Come around, guys. Let's line them up. All right, guys. Oh, got one upside down on the front straightaway here. I'm missing bucket number 1. Why am I missing bucket 1? There we go. There's Teddy. All right, here we go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. Carlos, see, you're going to lead the charge here. Oh, got some problems there in the back section of the track. They're trying to get it worked out. It's Carlos, Allen, Lewis, Renee, James, Carl. As they started, James not making the start as he's already begun his drive home. Everybody to get their first laps in here. Louis Perez now to the race lead. Bill Flaherty all the way up to the number 2 spot. Since 9th on the starting grid, he takes up to the number 2. Renee Afonte in that number 3. Alan Best in the number 4. Carlos Siggy falls down to the 5. Carl Lebo right now in that number 6. Josh Cox in the 7. Mark Collins in the 8. Eduardo in that number 9. Race number 27 up next. Race 27. You're coming up next. All right, guys, it is 40 plus E-Buggy A Main number 2 currently out on the track. You are 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. It's little Louis Perez, the Oompa Loompa, out in front. Carlos Siggy holding on that number 2 spot. Alan the best in the number 3. Rene Afonte now working for Carl Lebo in that number 5. Louis Perez right now with a 2.3 second lead up on Carlos Siggy, who's currently working in that number 2 spot. Alan the best holding on to the number 3, Rene Afonte in the 4. It's a tight battle right now for that 3, 4, and 5, with Carl Lebo rounding out the 5. Race number 27 going to be coming up next. Rookie E-Truggy. You are now 4:30 left to go. 3:25 down, 4:30 remaining. Louis Perez, Carlos Siggy, Alan the best, Rene Afonte, Carl Lebo, Bill Flaherty, Josh Cox, and Bart Collins, your top 8. With just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Louis Perez right now with the race lead. 3 seconds up on Carlos Siggy, who's in that number 2 spot. Last time by the line, Carlos Siggy 2.7 seconds back to Louis Perez. Alan the best in that number 3.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left.
All right, you're now 5 minutes down with 3 minutes left to go. It's Louis Perez, Carlos Siggy right now running 1 and 2. Rene Afonte works his way into 3 with Alan Best in the 4. Carl Lebo in the 5. Bart Collins in the number 6. Bart Collins from 12th on the starting grid up to the 6th spot. He's 9/10 of a second behind Carl Lebo for the 5.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left.
All right, with 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carlos Siggy makes that pass down. Louis Perez, who's in that number 2 spot, 4.4 seconds out of the race lead.
One minute left.
1 minute left.
All right, the final 60 seconds of the race. Bart Collins slips past Carl Lebo for the number 5. Again, guys, we'll do all of our podium
5
picks
seconds
immediately
left.
after race number 31. Race 26 on the track. Race number 27 coming up next.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left.
All right, with 15 seconds left to go. Carlos Sigui right now with a 4-second lead here up on the field.
Luis Perez done.
Luis Perez done.
All right, guys, Louis Perez is going to come on with number 2.
Bill Flaherty done. Rene Infante done.
So it looks like it's going to come down to a tiebreaker here. See where it's going to
Alan Davis done.
finish out at.
Bart Collins done.
Collins done.
Carl Lebo done.
Carl Lebo done.
Carlos Segui done.
And it's going to be
Josh
Carlos
Cox
Sigui
done.
taking the win. Josh Cox going to finish up at that number 7 spot. So Carlos Sigui and Louis Perez going to come down to a tiebreaker here. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out quickly. Grab a turn marshal spot. Need all 9 of you out here. I need Carlos Sigui on the 1. Louis Perez.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
It's going to be Carlos Sigui in the number 2 and little
Larry
Oompa Loompa Perez going to take the win overall here in 40 plus E-Buggy.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, I'm waiting on a check from Mike Swan and Carlos Martinez. Mike Swan and Carlos Martinez. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. It's going to be A.J. Reynolds on the 1, Joseph Ruggiero on the 2, Mike Wolford on the number 3, Mike Swan on the 4, Mike Diaz on the 5, Scott Large on the 6, David on the 7, Larry on the 8, Josie on the 9, Rodelay on the 10, Donnie on the 11, Bart on the 12, 13 is Carlos Martinez. And I don't have a check from Mike, Scott, Donnie, or Carlos, which Donnie and Scott I think have already went home. All right, make sure I got all my marshals out there. I do not. I am missing the 8, Eduardo. Okay. Eduardo Fernandez on the 8, please. Is he running back-to-back? He is not. Eduardo on the 8. Eduardo on the 8. I want to get this race started, and I'm missing a marshal. Do I have my 6 here? Carl Lieber, are you beside me? All right. Yep. Fernandez, let's go. Eduardo Fernandez on the 8. We're waiting on you. Anybody know where he's at? Ed Fernandez. We're waiting on you, sir. I'd like to get this race underway. The 8 bucket, please. 8 bucket, top right-hand side. Did the man already leave? Ed Fernandez on the 8. You got it, sir? All right. We're going to get a little bit closer here. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, guys, we are off and running. All right, Ed Fernandez, if you're still here, you might as well just go on home. You're disqualified for the rest of the evening. You didn't marshal A1 either. You're not marshaling A2. If you're still here and you got any races coming up, don't worry about running it because you're disqualified for the rest of the evening. A.J. Reynolds out in front. Mike Wolford in at number 2 spot. Josie Pattishaw in at number 3. A.J. Reynolds going to lead here with Mike Wolford in number 2 spot. They're separated at 1.8 seconds. Josie Pattishaw in at number 3. Nope, take it back. Joseph Ruggiero now going to move up in that number 3. Bart holding on to the number 5. David in at number 6. Roadley in at 7. Mike Diaz in the 8. Larry in the number 9. A.J. Reynolds and Mike Wolford right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. That is right at 2 minutes down. 6 minutes left to go.
Good job.
Mike Wolford now going to take over the race lead as A.J. falls down to that number 2 spot. They come on into the front straightaway. Oh, a little bit of problem there for Mike Wolford. That's going to allow A.J. to slip past. A.J., another one of those guys. He definitely does not spend any money in the paint job department. Keeps all his money in the performance side of things. They don't even take the time to put their paint mask on. They just paint it all. Oh, no. He grabs a rut and rolls upside down. Going to fall down that number 2 spot now as Mike Wolford takes over the race lead. You're now 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Joseph took the win in A Main number 1. Let's see how A2 is going to shape up. With just over 5 minutes left to go, race number 27 on the track, race 28 coming up next.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes left.
Mike Wolford, A.J. Reynolds right now are down to 1 and 2. Joseph in that number 3 spot. Josie Pattishaw working number 4. David in that number 5. Rodelay in that number 6. Bart in that number 7. Mike in the 8. And Larry in that number 9. Going to need all 9 of my drivers out there after this race. Straight out to Marshall. Race 28, you're on deck. Open E-Truggy up next.
Four minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Mike Wolford now with a 3.5 second lead here up on AJ. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker if it stays the way it is for the win overall. It's Wolford, Ruggiero right now 1 and 2. AJ Reynolds falls down to the number 3. Josie Pattishaw finds herself in the 4. Rodelay in at number 5. Race 28, you're up next. Race 28 up next. All right, you are 5:15 down, 2:45 left to go. $5:30 down, 2:30 left to go. What I'd like to do is all right, you are now 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Mike Wolford, Joseph Ruggiero, 1 and 2. A.J. Reynolds in at number 3. Pattis Shaw working at number 4. David in at number 5. Bart in the 6. Mike Diaz in the 7. Rodelay in the 8. And Larry working at number 9. With a minute 45 left to go, it's going to come down to a tiebreaker if it finishes up exactly like it is. Joseph Ruggiero took the win in A Main number 1. Mike Wolford right now leading here in A Main number 2. Got a minute 15 remaining. Wolford right now 6.7 seconds up on Joseph. Joseph just ran his fastest lap of the race. Mike Wolford ran his the lap prior at a 33.9. Joseph fastest lap with a 34.6. Joseph right now 6.7 seconds back in the race lead. 45 seconds left to go. Tiebreaker is on the time of the used run. That is the one and single run. So you have a throw out. And then if we have a tie, it's whatever time or whatever finish position's time.
30 seconds left.
All right, guys, race number 28. You're going to be up here in just a little over 30 seconds. It's Mike, Joseph, AJ, Josie, and David, your top 5.
15 seconds left.
Mike Wolford coming across the line now, 0.6 of a second up on Joseph Ruggiero. Ruggiero really closing the gap here. Wolford now beginning to feel the pressure. They're working through the back section of the track on the top right-hand side. Coming through the drop-downs. Now they got lap traffic there just in front of them. I believe that's Larry there. Nope, that's not Larry in front of them. That's a different orange truck. Now Joseph going to try to work his way past that orange truck. He does. Joseph all over the backside here as the race clock expires. Here they come through the double-doubles. Mike with a little bit of a skirt away. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start-finish. Joseph going wild all the way up in the pit lane. Young man, you have to learn to control your vehicle. That could have badly hurt somebody. Badly. A.J. Reynolds going to come home in that number 2 spot. Josie going to finish up in the 4. David in the 5. Joseph Ruggiero, you need to come to timing and scoring immediately, please. So Mike Wolford going to take the race win. A.J. Reynolds in that number 2 spot. Race number 28 going to be coming up next. All righty, guys. Let's get Mike Wolford on the 3, AJ on the 1, Josie, please, on the 9, David on the 7, Mike Diaz on the 5, Rodley Torres on the 10. Bart, if you would, please take the 4. Larry, please take the 8. Let's see, I need a marshal on 6, so let's put Rodelay, please take the 6. Rodelay, please take the 6. Josie, take the 10. Joseph, you need to come to timing and scoring.
Matt Milling. 1 minute to the start of the race. Adrian Gibson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Cate. Attila Zalczak. Bart Collins. John Evan Cheek.
Go take the
30
two.
seconds to the start of the race.
If the steering goes out, you don't throttle
Pascal.
up. I've been doing this game for way too long.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up, guys. Line them up. I need Hayden Pascal on the 1. Nelson Garcia, I have no check from you. Bart Collins on the 3. James Large not here, so the 4 will be open. Johnny on the 5. Adrian on the 6. Keith Hill on the 7. Vincent on the 8. John Cate on the 9. Attila on the 10. Matt Milling on the 11. And John Evancheek on the 12. What's that? All right, missing the 7. The 7 is supposed to be David Mejia. Let's see. I'm going to need a marshal for him because he's not able to marshal. I need a marshal on 7. Top left-hand side. He's not able to marshal. I need a marshal on 7. Top left-hand side, please. Top left.
Nelson Garcia.
Nelson Garcia on the 2, please. Guys, I need a marshal on the top left, please. Marshal top left. It looks like I maybe got somebody out walking this way. As soon as he gets out here, top left, we'll get it underway. Race number 28 on the track. Race number 29, you're on deck. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Yep. You ready, Bart? Your truck broke? I can't hear what he's saying. Something wrong with it? Something wrong with the steering? It's just cocked all the way to the right. Something's up with it. You sure? All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 28 now underway. It is Open E-Truggy presented by Surpass Hobbies out on the track. Oh, we got a little bit of a problems here on the start. Some of them using all of the track and then some. Easy here at the leader pack now, guys. Easy, easy, easy. They're the lead group. Hayden Pascal. We'll let him off here at the start. So James Large took the win in A Main number 1. He's not going to be here to even get his podium picture. All right, you guys, your top 5. Top 5 for rookie E-Truggy. Top 5 for rookie E-Truggy. In the number 5, it's going to be Josie Padishaw. In the 4, Mike Diaz. In the 3, A.J. Reynolds. In the 2, Mike Wolford. And your winner overall is going to be Joseph Ruggiero. We are now 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Nelson Garcia to the top of the leaderboard here. Hayden Pascal in that number 2, Johnny in that number 3, Adrian Gibson in the 4, Matt Milling in the 5. Race number 29, you're coming up next, race 29. That's going to be rookie E-Buggy A Main number 2. Nelson Garcia right now out in front, got a 1.7 second lead up on Hayden. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker if it finishes out this way as well. James Large not here, so it's going to be a tiebreaker no matter what. We're going to have a different winner. We know that for certain. Now Hayden Pascal going to take over the race lead. Hayden Pascal right now on a 14-lap pace. You're searching for a 15-lap pace to take the win overall. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. All All right, 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Hayden Pascal, Nelson Garcia, 1 and 2. Johnny in at number 3. Matt Milling in at number 4. Adrian Gibson into number 5. John Cate finds himself in the 6. Attila in at 7. John Evan Cheek in at number 8. Vincent Sabrini in at number 9. Keith Hill in the 10.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes left.
Hayden Pascal, Nelson Garcia right now separated by 9/10 of a second. 3:15 down, 4:45 left to go. Garcia coming across the line. Now 2.8 seconds up on Hayden. Johnny holding on to the number 3 as we're nearing the halfway point here of Open E-Truggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Race number 29, you're on deck. We'll need all my turn marshals out here after this race, guys. All my turn marshals out here after this race. For rookie E-Buggy.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes left.
It's Nelson, Johnny, Matt, Adrian, Hayden, John. Your top 6 right now with Attila in the 7. Oh. That is a double-double here in front. That is not a triple single. That is not a triple single. There's a double-double in front. Don't try the triple single. Hang in there, fellas. Hang in there. I know that track is rough. Hang in there. You're now 5 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Nelson Garcia.
3
Right
minutes
now out
left.
in front. Nelson with us. Oh, someone hung up on the pipe here. He's coming. He's coming. There we go. 2:45 left to go. Nelson, Johnny, Matt, Adrian, and Hayden, your top 5. All right, with just over 2 minutes left to go, Nelson Garcia now with a 7.2 second lead up on the field. Johnny Mejia in that number 2 spot. Hayden
2 minutes
Pascal
left.
in the number 3. John Cate in the 4. Attila in the 5. Oh, man. Big, huge hole that has opened up here in this heavy braking section at the end of the front straightaway. All right, 90 seconds left to go. Race number 29 going to be coming up next. Oh, got a real long lap there for Matt Milling. Nowhere close to my minimum lap. If he just missed a loop. Transponder signal strengths are through the roof, so we haven't had any issues with missing laps here this weekend. You're 7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Nelson Garcia right now out in front. He's on a 14.8 lap, 8 minute pace, 8 flat actually. He's knocking on the door of a 15 lap pace. Got to find a little bit more speed out of that truck. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Race 29 up next. Nelson, Johnny, Hayden, 1, 2, and 3. John, Kate working the 4. Attila, 5.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left.
All right, race clock is about to expire here. Hayden Pascal, last time by the line, was only 1.2 seconds back of Johnny for the number 2.
John Evan Cheek done.
There's John Evancheek going to come home with that number
Nelson
6
Garcia
spot.
done.
Nelson Garcia going to take the race win, but the battle for that number 2 looks like he's going to come back to line. Looks like Johnny going to hold on to it. Here he is on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back to the start finish. Yes, he
Johnny
will.
McEwen.
Johnny going to come home with that number 2.
Hayden
Hayden
Pascal
Pascal can finish up in the 3.
Matt Milling done.
Waiting on John
John
Kate
done.
and Attila. Wait on Attila Zolsak to finish up. 1 to finish here, 2 to finish. Actually, waiting on Vincent Sobrini as well. Here they come.
Vincent Servanai
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your cars down, trucks down. Come on out quickly. Grab a commercial spot. Race number 29. Going to be taking the stand. So A.J. Reynolds will get to choose where he wants to stand. You all right there, Marshall? You okay, buddy? Did you just fall down? I don't want to have what that guy's drinking. All right, Nelson Garcia on the 2, Johnny on the 5, Hayden Pascal on the 1, John Kate on the 9, Attila on the 10, John Evancheek.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
I got to fix that lap for him before I call out our final finishing order. All right, guys, let's line them up. A.J. Reynolds on the 1, Mike Wolford on the 3, Joseph Ruggiero, please, on the 5, Thomas McGrath on the 6, David on the 7, Mike Diaz on the 9, Henry Clappert on the 10. Everybody else has already gone home. Race number 29, getting them gridded up. The 2 will be open, the 4 will be open, the 8 will be open, the 11 and 12 will also be open. Here we go, guys. Come on off the track there, John. Take a break, buddy. Give that old man Hip a break. All right. Ready to roll? Race is ready. Oh, we're missing somebody on 6. Oh, he's right here. He's Marshall. He's right here. He's right here. All right, here we go, guys. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here. In less than 5. All right, we are off and running. It's going to be A.J. Reynolds leading them off here. All right, so we get this lap here fixed real quick for Matt Milling. Adjustments. Easy, fellas. Easy. It's just lap number 1 now. Easy. All right, so that's going to put Matt Milling 4th in that race. And I'll tell you your overall. Here they come, lap number 1. All right, so James Large took the win overall. Unfortunately, he's not here. He's already gone home for tonight. In the number 2 spot, It is going to be Nelson Garcia, Johnny Mejia in at number 3, Hayden Pascal in the 4, and Matt Milling taking the 5. All right, 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Mike Wolford barely leading here with A.J. Reynolds right there in his back pocket. Guys, I only have 7 on the track for this race, so I need a little bit of marshal help, please. I need at least 1 volunteer. We're almost done. We got 2 more races to go after this one. Mike Wolford, A.J. Reynolds, Joseph Ruggiero, 1, 2, and 3. David in at number 4. Thomas McGrath in the 5. Henry Clapper in at 6. Yes. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. So, Max, if you can, I could still use you to marshal. If you marshal, I won't have to have a volunteer. Max, I don't know if you can still hear me. I know you walked off. 1:45 down, 6:15 left to go. You'll be on. Mike Wolford right now leading the way. He's got a 3/10 of a second lead up on A.J. Reynolds, who's in that number 2 spot. Joseph holding on to the 3. David in the 4. Thomas McGrath in that number 5. Henry Clapper in that number 6. Mike Diaz in that 7. You are now 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race 30 coming up next is Rookie E-Buggy presented by Dowd RC Hobbies. Uh-oh. So we may have one with a break here. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. AJ, Mike, David, your top 3. It's Open E-Buggy, race number 30 up next. Oh, good catcher from Matt Milling. Mike Diaz in at number 6.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. A.J. Reynolds keeping the pressure here on Mike Wolford for that top spot. It would come down to a tiebreaker. Right now, Wolford on a 14-lap pace, and he's got the pace that he needs. $3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. New race leader, A.J. Reynolds takes over the top spot. A.J. took the win in A Main number 1. Looking to wrap it up here in A Main number 2. Mike Wolford comes across the line now 4.4 seconds back of the race lead. With just over 4 minutes left to go. That's 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left.
All right, you're 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go here in race at number 29.
Minutes left.
3 minutes left.
Time winding on down here with 3 minutes left to go. A.J. Reynolds now really beginning to stretch out that lead. A.J. just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 37.9. Mike Wolford in that number 2 spot. David in the number 3. Henry Clapper working the 4. Thomas McGrath in the 5. Mike Diaz in the 6. Joseph in the 7. $2:30 left to go. Race number 30, you're on deck. Thomas McGrath right now 2.2 seconds back at Henry Clappert for that number 4.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left.
A.J. Reynolds coming across the line. A little bit of a slow lap there for him. 37 seconds. But he's got a comfortable lead right now up on Mike. Last time by the line, 11 seconds was the gap for 1 and 2. Minute 45 left to go. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway. Watch out, got one upside down in front straightaway. Thank you, John. I want to know what John told Anna to be able to get her to marshal for him for 2 races. I want to know what type of dinner and movie or what type of payback he has got in store to make up for that debt. I have a feeling it's going to cost him some money. No? Not going to cost him no money? You're going to let him off the hook that easy?
1 minute left.
Okay. 7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. A.J. Reynolds with a 16-second lead up on Mike Wolford.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. A.J., Mike, David, 1, 2, and 3. Thomas McGrath, 4. Thomas McGrath looking for a podium finish here. Henry Clappert right now running in the number. Oh, now he's going to fall down to 6 as Joseph moves up to the 5. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, front straightaway right here in front of me. Thank you, Marshall. Man, look at that old, you see that old man run? Golly.
15 seconds left.
What's that guy got in his coffee? I don't think I could run right now, even if somebody was shooting at me. Just tell them to put me out of my misery. Race clock is about to expire. A.J. Reynolds going to take the win here and the win overall.
Joseph Ruggiero done. Thomas McGrath done.
Joseph going to come home with that 4. Thomas McGrath in the 5. Oh, that's going to come down to a tiebreaker right now for that 4 and 5 spot overall between those two. Waiting on A.J., Mike, and David.
A.J. Reynolds done.
Wait on David.
Mike Diaz done.
On David. There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Coming out, grab a Tom Marshall spot. Race number 30 taking the stand. 2 more to go, guys. 2 more to go. We'll do all of our podium picks after race number 31. Race 31. I think you got it, man. Let's see what you got here. Let's call out our top 5 overall. A.J. Reynolds going to take the win overall. Mike Wolford in that number 2 spot. David Mejia in that number 3. Thomas McGrath in the 4. And Joseph Ruggiero going to round out your top 5. Actually came down to a tiebreaker between Thomas and Joseph. And Thomas's 13 lap edged out Joseph's 12 lap. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here. Please need A.J. on the 1. Mike Wolford on the 3. David on the 7, Joseph on the 5, Thomas on the 6, Henry on the 10, Mike Diaz on the 9, Max on the 8.
Carlos Segui.
I need a volunteer, please, on 2 and 4. 2 and 4. Need volunteer, please, on 2 and 4.
Adian Koto.
For who?
Hayden Pascal.
8's on the top right. Top right.
John Cate. 30 seconds to the
I need a volunteer, please, on 2 and 4. 2 and 4. Mike Diaz, you're on the 9. Again, guys, I need a volunteer on 2 and 4. 2 and 4, please. Guys, I know we're almost done, but I need 2 volunteers, 2 and 4. I know hardly nobody is here. I need volunteers on 2 and 4. 2 and 4. Mike Diaz all the way to the right, buddy, against the fence on the right-hand side.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Hayden Pascal on the 1, Carlos Segui on number 2, Matt Milling on number 3, Aiden Cote on the 4, Johnny on that number 7, Renee Afonte on the 8, John Cate on the 9, Dan Taylor on the 10, Gene Strout on the 12. If somebody wants to come announce, I'll go out there and turn marshal. I have no problem with that whatsoever. Somebody wants to come announce, I'll go marshal. It's very easy. All I got to do is hit the start button and just call out the order. That's all you got to do. I know. I need 2 and 4 covered, 2 and 4. All right, looks like I got 2 marshals maybe coming out there. I thought maybe somebody would come get on the microphone, but I guess everybody's scared. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Thank you guys to the volunteers. Racers ready, marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. Race number 30 is underway. It's Open E-Buggy presented by ProTech. A Main number 2. Hayden Pascal took the win in A Main number 1. Going to look to secure it here in A2. As that Kyosho performed flawlessly for him in A1. Race number 31 going to be coming up next. Hayden Pascal right now in front. Carlos Siggy in that number 2 spot. Hayden go 2 to number 3. Matt Milling in the 4. Renee Afonte in the 5. John Cade in that number 6. Santiago in that number 7. Dan Taylor in that 7. Now Gene Trout in the 8. Johnny in that number 9. Hayden Pascal with a 1.5 second lead here up on Carlos Siggy. One minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Race number 31, Pro E-Buggy coming up next. Pro E-Buggy up next. Hayden Pascal, Matt Milling, Aiden Kotu, 1, 2, and 3. Carlos Siggy working the 4. John Cate, 5. Hayden Pascal now with the race lead, 4.9 seconds up on Matt Milling, who's in at number 2. Aiden Kotu, now Carlos Siggy in at number 2. Aiden Kotu working the number 3. Matt Milling in the 4. John Cate holding on to the 5. John Cate 6.4 seconds back of Matt Milling for the 4. Now Renee Afonte going to move to that number 5 spot. You're now 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Pascal 4.3 seconds up on the field. Has a little bit of problem there on that little small double, almost kind of like a step-on roll-off. Not an actual true double. You have to land on the lander of it. Oh, God, our race leader rolls it upside down coming on the front straightaway. That's going to allow Carlos Siggy now to close up on his back bumper here. Hayden Pascal working his way through the double-doubles in the back. Carlos Siggy right there as well. Aiden Kotu, 1, 2, and 3, all within. Oh, man, almost jumping off of the into the infield there for Carlos. He's able to gather it back up. Aiden Kotu right there in that number 3. Kyosho right now running 1 and 2. You have the S-Works running in a 2 spot. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race number 31, Pro E-Buggy A2 up next.
5 minutes left.
Hayden Pascal right now with a 2.3 second lead here on the field. Oh, man, Hayden Pascal now going to roll upside down. It's going to allow Carlos Siggy now to slip past. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker if it stays this way. Dan Taylor works his way to the 5. Renee Afonte at number 6. Gene Shroud holding on to the 7. Nope, Johnny now to the 7. John Cate now to the 8. There's Gene now coming across the line in the 9. You are 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Carlos Siggy, Aiden Kotu, Hayden Pascal, 1, 2, and 3. Matt Milling in the 4. Dan Taylor in that number 5. Renee Afonte in that number 6. Johnny in that 7. John Cate, 8. Gene, 9. Nice three-way battle here at the top of the field at the halfway mark. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 31, you're up next. .330 left to go.
Carlos Sigui, Aiden Kotu right now running 1 and 2. Hayden Pascal working at number 3. Matt Milling holding on to the 4. Dan Taylor in the number 5. Renee Fonte in the 6. Carlos Sigui now opens up a 3-second lead on Aiden Kotu, who is in the number 2.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left.
2:45 left to go. Aiden Kotu now 1.7 seconds behind Carlos Sigui as Aiden Kotu just clicked off his fast lap of the race as he breaks into the 34-second bracket, 34.5.
Two minutes left.
Time winding on down here with just over 2 minutes left to go, or just under 2 now. .130 left to go. Aiden Kotu, 1.5 seconds behind Carlos Sigui. This could throw a huge monkey wrench into things with Aiden Kotu possibly. Oh, nope. Now he's 6.4 seconds back at the race lead with 1:15 left to go. Matt Milling now climbs up into that number 3 spot. Johnny holding on to the 4. Dan Taylor in the 5. .50 left to go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with only 30
seconds
seconds remaining here. Open E-Buggy presented by ProTech. It's Carlos, Aiden, Matt, Johnny, and Dan, your top 5. Last race of the night coming up next,
15
guys.
seconds left.
Gonna need all 9 of my turn marshals out here as soon as this race is over. Carlos Sigui right now with a 5.8 second lead here on the field. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you cross the line.
Hayden Pascal done.
So it's going to come down to a tiebreaker here between 1 and 2. Everybody
Matt
come across
Millen
the line, get their official times in.
Johnny Mejia done.
Johnny Mejia done.
Daniel Taylor done.
Daniel Taylor done.
Waiting on Carlos Sigui. Aiden Kotu.
Carlos Segui done.
Waiting on Gene Trout.
John Kate done.
All right, race number 31.
Gene J.R. done.
Wait on Aiden
Aiden
Kotu. There we
Kotu
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot very quickly, please. I need Carlos Sigui on the 2, Aiden Kotu on the 4, Matt Milling on the 3, Johnny on the 7, Dan Taylor on the 10, John Cade on the 9. Gene, I need you to please take the 6. Gene, please take the 6. Hayden Pascal on the 1, Renee Fonte on the 8. And actually, John Cate, if you don't mind, please, taking the 5. John Cate, please take the 5 for
David
me.
Olson.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Race number 31.
Nelson Garcia. JP Signs.
I don't think I do. I think I'm on them just 9. I think we'll be all right. All right, guys, your top 5 overall here. So we already know, or we don't know, actually. In the number 1 spot, taking the win overall, it's going to be Hayden Pascal taking the win overall. In the 2, going to be Carlos Sigui. 3, Johnny Mejia. In the 4, Aiden Kotu and Gene Shrout Jr. taking the 5.
Patrick Rossiter.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please.
John
Marshals,
Burleson.
come on out.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Cameron Goff.
So Jader Lopez already went home for the day. Where are you going?
Carson Ringer.
Where you? No, you're not. You go over here to 6.
30 seconds to the start
Who's on
of the race.
6? Gene Trout on 6. Nope, Gene, stay where you are. 8. Renee, where you at? Renee Infante. Come over here, right here to 5 for me, right here. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. We're going to leave the 9 open, guys. Tyler Hooks on the 1, Julian on the 2, David Olson on the 3, Patrick Rossiter on the 4, Nico Parra on the 5, Nelson Garcia on the 6, JP Signs on the 7, Kayla Espinel 8, Cameron Goff on the 10, John Bertelson 11, and Carson Ringer on the 12. Come on, guys, line them up. Anna, you be careful right there. You keep your eyes open now because they're hitting this hole and they're flying off the track, so you be careful. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It's going to be Tyler Hooks going to lead the charge here in that Associated. Tyler going to hit one of them holes right off the start. Going to fall down that number 2. That's going to allow Julian to move up into the race lead. So Julian took the win in A Main number 1. Looks like we got some problems here in the back of the pack. It looks like it's going to be Tyler. That might be David. Is that David Olson? Nope. Wait for him to come around here, but I think that is Tyler Hooks in the race lead. Here to come over on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway to go. Nope, that's David Olson out in front. Patrick Rosser right now in that number 2, feeling the pressure here from Nico Parra. Nico going to go for a big tumble. Rosser going to hit that big hole. Marshall. Oh, boy. Here now, 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Top five, straight to podium in all classes for my electric, straight to podium after this race. David Olson in the HB buggy finds himself out in front here of A Main number 2. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker if it stays exactly like it is. Julian working in that number 2 spot. Nico Parr in the number 3. Rossiter in the 4. Right now, David Olson has the time that he needs to win the overall. It's Olson. 3 seconds up on Julian. Julian right now 2.4 seconds up on Nico. Rossiter working at number 4. 0.3 of a second back at a 3. Garcia holding on to that number 5 spot. 1.8 seconds back. Bertelson in that number 6. Hooks in the 7. JP in the 8, Kayla Espinel in that number 9, Cameron Goff in the 10, Carson Ringer in the 11. You got a minute 45 down, 6:15 left to go, excuse me. Race number 31, our final race of the night out on the track. We're almost done for the evening. David Olson last time by the line with a 2-second lead up on Julian. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, back towards start-finish. You have the HB of David Olson right now out in front. Man, problem here at the end of the front straightaway. Julian in that number 2, last time by the line, 3.2 seconds separating them. Now we got a pass for the race lead as they both skip through the big doubles back there in the back. Olson going to power his way now back out in front. Olson going full send through the doubles back there in the back. Just over 5 minutes left to go here in race 31. Tyler Hooks working that number 3 spot right now, 6.4 seconds back at a 2. Nico Parra holding on to number 4. Careful, Renee.
5 minutes left.
4 minutes. Apologize. 5 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. David Olson right now with a very slim lead here up on Julian. Oh, no, we got one off the backside of the track. The very backside of the track, over the wall. Off the very backside, over the wall. There they go. Bitch Domi grabs it. Thank you, Josh. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Uh-oh, we got one broke. Can't quite make out. I think that might be Tyler Hooks, maybe. I think he had just worked his way up in number 3 spot. I can't get a clear. Oh, nope. He just got dropped. He's back in it. Nope. It's not. Something's not right with it. Let's pull it off.
4 minutes left.
No, maybe it is. Something is. It looks like he's trying to get it going. That's not Tyler Hooks. That's somebody else's cars. Oh, that's Kayla Espinel. Had to wait for it to get close enough so I could see the paint job. All I seen was the pink shining on it. That's all I could see. Got too many pink cars out here. David Olson continuing with the race lead. Julian holding on to that number 2 spot. 5.7 seconds back. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker. And right now, David Olson is on a barn burner here in this A2 final. Oh, easy coming on the front straightaway. Oh, man, all tied up here in the front straightaway. Easy, fellas, easy. It's David, Julian, Tyler, Nico, and JP, your top 5. Rossiter in that 6, Cam Goff in the 7, Nelson Garcia in the 8, Carson Ringer in the 9, and Kayla holding on to the number 10 spot. All right, 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Time winding on down here. Oh, man, looks like Julian may have a little bit of trouble. That may allow Tyler Hooks out to slip past. Tyler Hooks going to move up to that number 2. David Olson is flying out there. He's on a 15-lap, 8:18 pace. David going to come across the line. It is going to be close on time between he and Julian. Oh, man, problems here on the front straightaway. Got one upside down. A couple of guys getting together. That's Julian and Tyler getting together. Oh, no, Julian not going to roll upside down as he didn't get the launch he wanted. Ooh, that's a big old hole that's opened up right here. Well, the whole track, I think, is a hole, but these guys are fighting for every inch. David Olson out in front. Now he's going to take back over that top spot overall. He's 1 second to the good. Oh, one going for a huge tumble off the track there. Julian still working at number 2. Tyler Hooks in at number 3. Nico Parra in the 4. 90 seconds left to go. Here's Olson. Still maintaining pace here and dropping his pace down, actually. He's actually getting faster and faster. He ran a 32 the lap prior and now a 31 on this lap. He's still turning some wicked fast laps here. Olson with a small bobble there, gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Less than a minute to go. It is Pro E-Buggy A Main number 2, presented by Leadfinger Racing. Oh, no, he rolls upside down right here on the front straightaway. Luckily, somebody right there to grab him.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. He's got to keep it on all 4 wheels here for just a couple of more laps. He's a few seconds to the good.
Seconds left.
7:30 down, 8:30 left to go. $20 seconds remaining. This will be Olson's final lap. Let's see what the pace is going to be when he crosses by the line.
15 seconds left.
All right, he's 1 second to the good right now. Race clock is about to expire. David Olson out in front. Julian holding on to the 2. Tyler Hooks in the 3.
Tyler Hooks done.
He's having to work his way around lap traffic. Pull over. Let him come through. Let him come through. He does not have a lot of time to waste dealing with lap traffic here. Coming back to start finish. It's going to be close. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. Is it ever close? Holy moly.
Kayla Espinel done. Nelson Garcia
waiting on Julian to finish up here. Waiting on Julian. Patrick and
Patrick
JP.
Rossiter done.
Watch out on the front straightaway, guys. Watch out on the front straightaway.
JP
Caution, caution,
done.
caution, front straightaway.
Julian
All righty, guys, that's a race. It is over and done. I think David Olson may have snuck in there on the last. I think he got it by about a half a second. Let's take a look. Yes, David Olson will take the win overall. Julian going to come home in 2. Patrick Rossiter 3. Tyler Hooks 4. And Kayla Espinel 5. All right, guys, I need my top 5 in every electric class to podium, please. Top 5. Top 5. Straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. All right, guys, get my top 5 over here, please. Top 5 in all my electric classes. We can do our podium picks, please. All right, we're going to do rookie E-Buggy first. Rookie E-Buggy, I need A.J. Reynolds, Mike Wolford, David Mejia, Thomas McGrath, and Joseph Ruggiero. I'll do rookie E-Buggy first, please. A.J. Reynolds, Mike Wolford, David Mejia, Thomas McGrath, and Joseph Ruggiero. Mike Wolford, here he comes. All right, there we go. All right, Pro E-Buggy, you'll be next. Pro E-Buggy. It's going to be David Olson, Julian Alvarez, Patrick Rossler, Tyler Hooks, Kayla Espinel. Your top 5. You'll be your first. 5th, you'll be on this side. 5th, you'll be on the left. Patrick, your 3rd. Be right beside her. Tyler Hooks. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Good job. All right. We'll do rookie E-Truggy next. Rookie E-Truggy. I need Joseph Ruggiero, Mike Wolford, A.J. Reynolds, Mike Diaz, and Josie Padishaw. Josie got on the podium. How the hell did that happen? Did she even know? Did she leave? Come on, Julian. Of course she knows. You're right, Matt. Of course she knows. Come on, Josie. Okay. All righty, guys. We're going to go ahead and take the picture and move on. All righty, guys. All right. Thank you, everybody. We're moving on. Too late. No, too late. Did y'all see the look on her face? Did y'all see that? Oh, so are you cooking for everybody? All righty, guys, everybody look right here. Congratulations, y'all. Great job. All right. What I just click on? Open E-Buggy, you're next. I need Hayden Pascal, 1, Carlos Siggy, 2, Johnny Mejia, 3, Aiden Kotu, 4, and Gene Shroud Jr., 5. Hayden, I hate to tell you this, buddy, but your dad is smoking up all of your future because when you race, son, he's, whoo boy, them nerves. That's one nervous man right there. Oh, my God. All right, forward drive short course, you're next. Josh Ficcidomi, first place. Gene Shrout, second place. Teddy Davis, third place. Vincent Sabrini, fourth place. And Thomas McGrath, fifth place. Pay attention, Gene. Pay attention, Gene. Gene. I don't know. No. Not this weekend, buddy. Not this weekend. Actually, I think you need to be over there. Y'all need to swap. Yeah. Vincent Sabrini, are you still here? He might have left. Vincent, you still here, buddy? He might have left.
He might be gone. All right. Hey, stand on your tippy toes. All right, here we go. Moving on to 40-plus E-Buggy. I need Louis Perez. On the 1, Carlos Sigui on the 2, Al Best on the number 3, Renee Afonte on the 4, and Carlebo on the 5. Look at Louis. Look at him. Yeah. All righty, guys. Here comes our 40-plus E-Buggy group. Look at Louis. Look at that Oompa Loompa. Come on, man. Smile, buddy. Smile. All right, one more time. We got to redo that one, okay? All righty, guys. Here comes our last one. Open E-Truggy. James Large not here. Nelson Garcia 2nd. Johnny Mejia 3rd. Hayden Pascal 4th. And Matt Milling 5th. So we need a stand-in for James Large. Who wants to be a stand-in for James Large? You want to be a stand-in for James Large? You can't be. You're on the podium. All right, let's see here. James the 1. Delson Garcia, where you at, buddy? Delson. Here he comes. He's running. Welcome to the race, buddy. Here's what. No, I don't. I need to build the nice thing that's supposed to go right here in the front. Here, I'm gonna stand in for James Large. Right here. Yeah, we're waiting on Nelson. Thank you, everybody, for coming. We hope to see you at round number 4 at Capital City Raceway. Please have a safe trip home. There we go. Thank you, guys. That is the race. We will see you at the next one.